Are you worthy of it? It's over. Hmm? Uh-huh. I got hit. Who did it? When did it happen? Was it that kid? No, that's impossible. When I rushed at him, he didn't even react. Who is it? How dare you sneak up on me? Don't let me find you, or I will tear you apart. Even Master Li couldn't defeat him, but he knocked him away with just a single move. Is he, this kind of strength at such a young age, except for the young master of Huadong? I really can't think of anyone else. You filthy worm, how dare you defile my noble body? I'll cut. Ugh. Ah. Now you tell me, an ant that I have trampled under my feet. Why do you deserve my respect? Hiya. If you have guts, kill me. The Count will not spare you. These savage yellow-skinned monkeys, how dare they kill my messenger? I will avenge your death, Gurad. General Lin, this is big news. The first place in the Heavenly Dragon list, which has not changed for more than 10 years, has been changed. Well, I saw it too, no surprise to me. No surprise? Is this Luo Wuji really that good? Even the top ranker for years, Legio, is not his opponent? Ha, Mr. Luo's true strength, it is not something that can be defined by a mere Heavenly Dragon list. Even if one were to look at the realm of the gods, he would be invincible. Everyone, let's raise our glasses to congratulate Mr. Luo on being the first on the Heavenly Dragon list. According to the rules of the jungle, whoever has the highest qualifications is the teacher, so I'll drink a toast first. Mr. Luo, forgive me for my ignorance yesterday, I was rude to you. I'll take 3 glasses to apologize to you. No one is guilty of being ignorant, don't worry about it. Mr. Luo is so righteous. I also toast to Mr. Luo. Today, if you hadn't killed Gurad, I'm afraid none of us would have been alive today. I also toast to Mr. Luo. In the future, the martial artists of China would be respected under the name of Luo Wuji. Speaking of Gurad, it reminds me of. Before killing him, there was a moment when I clearly felt a spiritual vibration from the west. From the extent, it was at least from a person above the 3rd level of awakening. If this person is the Count that Gurad was talking about, then the Taoist clan behind this horror game, I'm afraid it's much bigger than I thought. It's time to put an end to these mundane matters as soon as possible. Leave. Don't touch me. Alas, we are born from the same root, why are 2 anxious to slaughter each other? Look at you, brother, why do you have to? Do not fucking pretend. Do you really think of me as a brother? Then kill him and pay for the life of my grandson, Yi Hong. Huh, second uncle, don't turn the facts upside down here. Don't forget that it was your grandson who killed his brother in the first place. And I just eradicated a scourge for the Jiang family. Damn it. Don't pretend. Everyone knows your vicious nature. When you couldn't catch up with Xin Yuan, you cursed her using a tantric master. You caused her to be separated from her flesh and bones and destroyed her family. Ah, so what? What I can't get, no one can get. Besides, you're no good either. It was just a car accident in which your son and daughter-in-law died. But you had someone kill the driver's family. Even the 3-year-old child. Qinghua, that's enough. Jiangnan, take a good look at this place. Every brick and tile here was built by our brothers, little by little. Decades of hard work. Just because of that bastard Jiang Hong, you want to destroy all this? If you want to kill, just kill, don't talk shit. There's no turning back anyway. I just hate not being able to avenge my grandson. I'll give you a chance for revenge, want it? Who is it? Speak up. Or I'll shoot. Die. Unleashing internal energy. It's a grandmaster. He blocked my blade with internal energy alone. This guy is not simple. Is His Excellency Luo Wuji? That's right. The newly promoted #1 on the Heavenly Dragon list, actually so young? It Mr. Luo is here for Jiangnan? I can pay double the price that he offered. Save your money and burn it for yourself. What do you mean, Mr. Luo? I don't think we have a grudge, do we? No grudge? I don't think so. Huh? Can't remember? Then I'll give you a hint. My mother's name is Shen Yuelan. You are Tang Yun. Kill him. No matter what, Mr. Luo's grudge is against the Jiang family. But as long as I'm here, you won't be able to hurt a hair of their heads. Heh, that was funny. Well, come on, try it. I'm not going to be merciful anymore. Dharma practitioner? You know Luo Wuji of the Heavenly Dragon list? Who told you that I, Luo Wuji, can only be a grandmaster? You. This. Here's the sword, take revenge for your grandson. Jiang. Qinghua, you. They won't be able to live anyway, instead of falling into the hands of outsiders. Why not die by yourself and be happy? Ha ha ha. Ah, what? You don't want me to die so easily? You want to torture me slowly? I'm telling you, it doesn't matter to me. Because as soon as I think of that bitch Shen Yuelan, suffered for me for so many years, and eventually will still have her soul scattered, I think it's really worth it. And what you can do, at most, is to let me suffer and die. In comparison, I'm still in profit, ha ha ha. Who said, I'm going to kill you? Huh? Don't you think your son died in a strange way? He returned to the capital, but asked you to meet him somewhere else. Why did Jiang Yihong, who was loved like his own son, kills his cousin like a madman? Do you want to know? What the hell are you trying to say? Your son's death is my. Shut up. You shut up. Don't tell me the truth, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It seems, even without me saying it, you have guessed it. I don't want to know. Yes, it's exactly what you think. You're really a vicious man. You are not the only one who can be a bad person. Evil people deserve to be treated viciously. Oh. You kill me, kill me. Kill you? That easy? You want, what else do you want? Pull your limbs and eyes out. Let you live in remorse and suffering. Little brother Chen, you. What's wrong? Do you think I shouldn't have killed them? After all, the Jiang family has been kind to you. No, I'm not talking about that. It's true that the Jiang family adopted me. But that's only in name. They weren't the ones who really raised me. What I'm worried about now is whether I'm capable of taking over the Jiang family. If I say you can, you can. Little brother Chen. The rest is in your hands, help Jiang Tongren. If I hear anything wrong, I don't have to tell you what will happen next. Yes. Master Zhang, the contract has been reviewed by our legal department, and it's perfectly fine. Ha ha ha. It's just that, the capital investment for this project is huge. I'm afraid it will be. Okay, we're not cooperating anymore. Take it easy, we've just greeted each other. Mr. Shen, to be honest, this is your initiative to seek cooperation, and you have been reading the project introduction for several days. Our boss has contributed resources and money so that you can invest 30 billion with an annual return rate of more than 30%. Such a good thing and you're still hesitating. Xiao Zhang, no need to say much, cooperation is about sincerity. G Grandmaster Zhang, we are absolutely sincere. Please calm down, I will arrange it right away. You come here. Mr. Shen, this is not good, so much money in one go. JU the capital chain of other industries is all off. Those industries can be dumped. As long as this project is completed, the Shen family is bound to rise to the top. But in case something goes wrong. Damn it! Even the Tata Group is willing to open up the Southwest market to seek cooperation with them. This company is definitely a big shot, and you're still afraid that they'll take the money and run away? Now hurry up and get it ready for me. After signing the contract, I will directly go to the group meeting. Yes. For half of my life, I have been living in the shadow of Xinyuan. Obviously, I have done a lot of business, but I can't compete with her. But this time, I'm going to turn the tables in one fell swoop. Chief Instructor Luo. Chief Instructor Luo, what are you doing? Fight back. Yes. Ah. Oh no. I accidentally used my full strength. Chief Instructor Luo. Where are you going? Chief Teacher Luo. Are you all right? Nonsense. You didn't think that this level of attack would hurt Chief Instructor Luo, did you? Then you're getting really cocky. Let go. Look, I just threw a car at you without blinking. You know what that's called? That's called trust. Trust, you can't even hit the Chief Instructor. Mr. Luo. We didn't disappoint you, did we? Not bad. In just 1 month, these people's body capabilities has improved by more than 3 times. Especially Wei Ziking, although he has been blessed with 100 battles longevity body, but so quickly touched the edge of awakening, is really strange. I'm afraid that all of this is due to the potion injected into their bodies. Maybe the mysterious liquid from Kunlun is the water of the Jade Pool that will give birth to the genuine gods in the future. If that's the case, no matter how dangerous the journey to Kunlun is, I must go. Shui, arrange the accommodation, and get all the information about the Kunlun to me. Yes. Also, the repair cost of the armored car just now will be paid by Zhang Fei and Wei Ziqing. Yes. Huh? Instructor Kong, it's been a long time. Hello, Chief Instructor Zhou. What? Why are you the only one here? Where is General Lin Hualong? General Lin is on the plane. He's coming from the 11 Shan. It may take a while. By the way, I heard that your saber has been injected with a new strengthening potion and has grown a lot. You're going to win the competition again, right? Chief Instructor Zhou is joking. The final is a 5-team melee. Not to mention the traditional powerhouse that is Blood Demon. Come on, putting a kid as an instructor, sleeping every day, just like a joke. I think it's better to call it Sleeping Demon instead of Blood Demon. Keep your voice down, General Lin speaks very highly of this man. So what, I have to meet this oddball today. You arrived so early for the game, so I guess you've been sleeping well for a while. Who is this guy? He's the chief of the other Special Forces team, a very annoying person. Relying on his family's godlike martial arts master, he acts very high and almighty. You are the god of sleep? General Zhou. Shit. General Zhou. Are you all right? How dare you hit me? Do you know that my rank is higher than you? Offending an officer is a capital offense here. Guard. Hurry up and arrest this kid. Stop it. Colonel Su. General Lin. Hey, you two are just in time. A mere instructor, how dare he hit me? I know that this kid is one of your men, and I won't kill him for your sake. But I have to make him kneel down and say, you motherfucker. Did you saw that? He hit me again. Saw that. Then what? Wait, I know what you're going to say. For the record, Mr. Luo has done such a great job with the blood corpses for that he has been promoted to the 2nd class general rank. In other words, he is now above you in rank. What? 2nd class, that's equal to General Lin? Luckily, I didn't say anything wrong just now. If it weren't for the sake of stability, with Mr. Luo's real strength, I'm afraid he would have been transferred there already. I heard what just happened, you provoked him first. Zhou Gang, apologize to Mr. Luo. Mr. Luo, I'm sorry. Fuck off. Luo Wuji, just you wait. Just because I can't do anything to you, doesn't mean that my family can't do anything to you. All of you from Blood Demon, the special martial arts competition is about to begin. Please enter the preparation area and wait. Let's go. Yes, sir. Leaders, this way, please. Elder Yang. No need to be polite. Elder Yang, Chief of the Armed Forces. This man named Luo, he has no respect for anyone. All right, let's cut the crap. We're all here, let's start. Yes. Humph. The rules of the special martial arts competition are very simple. 5 teams start from 5 points at the foot of the mountain. Together they compete for a red flag located at the top of the mountain. From the time any team member gets the flag, the timer will be triggered. After half an hour, the team that finally has the flag is the winner. The rest of the teams will be scored based on the length of time it took to capture the flag. The team with the highest score will be the runner-up, and so on. I'll say it again. Our goal this time is not to compete with the saber for the first place. I'm sure you all know very well how strong saber is. So, we need to unite with the other 2 teams as soon as possible and eliminate Blood Demon first. That way at least we have a chance to take the runner-up spot. Is that clear? Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, the competition has officially started. In order not to affect the team's performance, this game will only be broadcast from the top of the hill for you. Why only the top of the mountain? So we won't be able to see the game until someone reaches the top? This Blood Demon can't win anyway. What's the point of watching? Last time when I was at the Blood Demon base, I was slapped in the face by that Luo kid. Originally I wanted to teach him a lesson, so I let the Blood Demon deal with the corpse issue. I didn't expect him to not only get it done, but the higher-ups even made an exception and promoted him 2 ranks. Geez, ahem. The more I think about it, the angrier I get, so this time, no matter what, I have to show this surnamed Luo his place. Although I don't want to offend Mr. Luo, but I personally brought up the saber after all. I believe that no one in the armed forces can compete with me when it comes to teaching. Sit down. Fong, Ali, guard the intersection from both sides, the rest of you follow me to the top. When we get the flag, gather on the west side of the hill. Yes. Everyone gather. Saber members are the first to capture the flag, and the timer starts. Damn, the Saber are too fast to capture the flag. If we can't intercept their defenders and make up the difference in numbers, it's likely that no second team will be able to touch the flag in this tournament. They are Saber who practice every day through life and death. Unlike a team that only knows how to sleep and grow fat, not to mention winning against the Saber, I'm afraid this time they won't even be the runner-up. All 5 members of the Saber have arrived at the summit, and it looks like they're planning to futuristic head to the west slope to defend it. Well done, boys. It's over. They've chosen a place that's difficult to defend. With the strength of the Saber, even if all 4 teams attack together, they may not be able to break through in half an hour. What's the hurry? It's not time to talk about winning or losing. But there's something strange. Although with the strength of the Saber, the first to the top is not unexpected. But the 2 people who stayed behind to defend were also instructed to rendezvous point. It is really strange. What does Elder Yang mean? I mean, it's been so long, how come there's no one from the other teams coming to the top? It doesn't make sense. 10 minutes to capture the flag. There's another team at the top. It's the Blood Demon. Blood Demon? And all of them are on top? How is that possible? I thought they were surrounded by other 3 teams. Could it be, what? That's what Zhou Gang said to me before the competition. They knew they couldn't win the competition. So they gathered the other 2 teams to attack Blood Demon and try to win the second place. So that means, Blood Demon just defeated 3 teams, and they all got knocked out? How is that possible? Even the Saber couldn't do that. Blood Demon has attacked the Saber's defensive position. It looks like the Saber can't stop it. 1 hit and they're gone. Just 1 minute. The red flag was taken down by the Blood Demon. All of the Saber lost their ability to fight as well. How long has it been since the blood demon that I created has grown to this level? What kind of tactics did Mr. Luo use? Is this what you told me, that Instructor Luo is arrogant and incompetent? If you ever send me such a wrong message again, don't bother working anymore. Dad, I'm sorry. Mr. Luo, others don't know, but I know for sure that Blood Demon has been sleeping all this time. What exactly did you give to the Blood Demon, want to know? According to the core information of the armed forces, all the mysterious liquid injected into the special forces was brought back by a man named Huang Lao. Find this person for me. What is this place? It's not that damn game again, is it? How could they open the trials so often? It seems that there is more than one Taoist sect behind this secret realm. Listen to me carefully, if you want to enter my ancient Taoist sect, you must pass through the stairs behind me. If you don't make it to the top before dark, you die. What the? Oh? This game is actually a test for entering the sect. This is something I've never experienced during my time in the immortal world. After all, with the inheritance of the Supreme Emperor Scripture, there is no need to join any sect. It is now 3 hours past noon, less than 3 hours before the sun sets in the west. Please hurry, everyone. Move aside. Eh? Damn it, are you in a hurry to die? This group of fools is going to climb this mountain in 5 hours. Even for a professional like me, we had to fight for time. Ah. Oh my, this one died? Hey, why are there always these self-righteous idiots? See that stuff over there, each of you take one to the mountain. Otherwise, you won't have the face to join our clan. After what just happened, who dares to be the first one? Yeah. There's no hurry, you guys take your time to think about it. Hurry up. Hey, don't push. Damn, it's so heavy. This thing is at least of dozens pounds, we have to carry on the mountain, this is a joke? Hey, the handsome guy in front. Please wait for me. I see you walk quite easily, can you do me a favor and help this beauty, she can't walk anymore. You should have noticed the couplet on the gate before. That's a clue to the rules of this game. Give it to me. Thank you. I haven't finished yet. On the stairway of the ancient Taoist sect, still having the strength to help others, you're a real piece of work, little brother Luo Chen. I'm looking forward to seeing your fearful and desperate face. Huff huff. How many times has that kid cleared the game, carrying 2 bags and walking so easily? Is he a legendary high-level player? Hey, handsome man. Wait. I think you can carry another box, help me carry it. Is this how you for help? So what do you want? Why don't you leave me your number, and I'll think about how to repay you afterwards. Humph, this kind of loser, just want to take advantage of the situation to get something. I'll give you a bait first. After all, I'm better than that woman, right? Hey. You stand still. Ever since I grew up, it's the first time I've been ignored by a man. This is a humiliation. Little brother, I see you obviously still have a lot of strength, just take her. Such a beautiful girl, she is also willing to repay you, at any rate, it is not a loss. You want to help so much, you help, why do you call me? Dude, if you have the strength, you should take on a little more. Ridiculous. I wouldn't have cared about the rules if it wasn't for the experience of the entrance test. Hey! What are you doing? Wait! If you leave us alone, you won't pass either. This is not a single-player game. It's a team game. If you don't make it to the top before dark, you die. Remember? The NPC before the game only said the elimination conditions, but did not mention the conditions of the pass. And the conditions to clear this is actually hidden in the couplet on the mountain gate. The so-called 3 weaves and 4 woods were used for visiting the ancient road, which corresponded to the items we had. We had to make sure that at least 3 packages and 4 wooden boxes would be taken to the top of the mountain. But where is the top of the mountain, and how do we reach the top? It is hidden in the next sentence. The 7 stars around the moon shine on the Kanglan, which refers to the sea, and there must be a place on the top of the mountain where we can see the sea. So it is obvious that there must be 7 people, each carrying 3 packages and 4 wooden boxes. They had to arrive at a specific place on the top of the mountain before dark. What? Why didn't you say that earlier? Are you stupid? Of course, the less people know about this, the better. There are already 8 people here, and there are probably many more at the bottom. What if there are more than 7 people to clear the game, and everyone dies? Do you understand what I just said? If you don't want to die, then help us. Otherwise, even if you reach the top, you will not survive. Oh, last time to say so, his ashes are not even left. What? Interesting, this sect is not a horror game simulation. Rather, it actually exists in the secret realm. And there seems to be a familiar aura here. Time's up. Congratulations to everyone who has passed the entrance test. Why is there one more? Everyone worked hard to clear the entrance, it would be a shame to kill them all. But killing only one, I do not know who to choose, so difficult. How about this? The choice is yours. You decide who should be eliminated. The voting process is simple, you just touch the ball. Imagine the person you want to eliminate in your mind. When the ball lights up, the vote is successful. I will kill the person who gets the most votes. Time is precious, so let's get started. This is who to vote for. Vote for whoever you want. What to do? Everyone seems to have voted for that little guy. Should I also? But he helped me carry the package half of the journey. Without him I would not have survived. Don't be burdened because of a dead man. Okay. Voting is over. Let's look for the final results. Interesting, really interesting. Ha ha ha. I didn't expect you to get 7 out of 8 votes. I wasn't surprised by the others, but I didn't expect you to vote for me too. Well, why are the results being announced? Human nature is really interesting. I obviously helped you, and you want me to die? What's the use of blaming me? Even if I didn't vote for you, they all voted for you, you won't survive. I don't need to offend them for a dead man. Brother Luo-chan really did not let me down. Now, how hateful do you think you are? Master. How can you be so hated everywhere? It's just a wisp, it's not important. Ha ha ha, good, you're a good actor. What the hell, this person knows the NPCs here. But the more you do, the more I want to see you on your knees begging for mercy. Just you? Well, a novice is still a novice, cannot understand the gap between yourself and the top players. Come here, I'll give you a chance to make a fortune. Come to me. Yes. Ah. Power, I feel like my body has been filled with an inexhaustible amount of power. This feeling is really great. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Master Immortal, for giving me. How dare this idiot splash stone dust on me? Damn it. Luo-chan, you see? I am God here. Everything you see is under my control. Whether it's life, its soul, or even their remains, nothing can escape my will. Do you feel desperate? In front of death, everything you have is meaningless. Regrets of the past, hopes of the future. With just one thought from me, they all can vanish. Arg. What's going on? I just got beaten by Luo-chan. No, that's impossible. I personally dragged Luo-chan into the game, I'm sure he's just a rookie. I have already been promoted to senior player, and even have the power to represent the game. There is an absolutely unbridgeable gap between us. Ah. With all that bullshit, I thought you had a lot of power. But in the end, no matter how the garbage is packaged, it will still be the same garbage. Ah. Let go of me. Luo-chan, you bastard. I'll kill you. Earth-shaking pillar. It's the Patriarch. I'm saved. Ah, finally, I've been waiting for you for a long time. How dare a mere Taoist come to my sect? You're just looking for death. Ah, Vidra glazed glass body. High-level psychic? Damn, who the hell is this Luo Chen? He's obviously a newcomer to the game. How can he fight with someone of the level of Patriarch? The Vidra glazed glass body is a top-level technique handed down from the ancient times of the gods. The perfect defense that is indestructible. This is not a normal Taoist sect can have. If I'm not mistaken, this ancient Taoist sect is probably one of the Taoist sects that created the terror game. You know my master's technique, you seem to have come prepared. It's a pity that even after hundreds of years of existence, there are at least 1,000 people like you who have tried to challenge our sect master. But all of them, without exception, were buried in this. What? Ha ha ha, it's useless. My master's Vidra glazed body has already achieved some success. With your power. It's simply like an ant trying to shake a tree. Die. Patriarch. Look behind. One strike kill, nothing to see, no matter how strong he is, but in front of my Vidra glazed glass body, is still too weak to fight. No. You look behind you. Huh? Patriarch. I didn't expect that the illusion technique copied through the Supreme Emperor Scripture Mirror Hand would come in handy when I fought with the Vajrapani sect. Of course, if this guy hadn't been so naive, he wouldn't have been fooled by this little trick. Taking off the defenses before making sure that the enemy is dead is undoubtedly the most foolish thing to do. This is impossible. How did the Patriarch get killed in a game he created? Ha ha ha, I must be dreaming. Is that so hard to accept? Then I'll tell you a secret. The reason I was able to kill him is because in reality, I have the same strength. Who are you really? Ha ha ha. I thought I was going to kill you. This is the stupidest decision of my life. The Shin family is finished, all finished, ha ha ha. Immortal. I was wrong. It was all this woman who tempted us to vote for you. Ah. I beg you not to kill me. I'm still young, I don't want to die. You deserve to die. Ah. No. Master Junfeng, your snack is ready. Master Junfeng, I've brought it in for you. Ah. I didn't expect to find the complete technique of Vidra glazed glass body hidden here. From what I've just seen along the way, this ancient Taoist sect is probably just a small participant in the horror game. Their strength should be of the bottom level, otherwise they would not need to use their own sect's land to open up the secret realm. But such a low-level sect has such powerful techniques. How powerful could the real shareholders behind this horror game be? But it's strange, they ignore me breaking the rules of the game, and even seem to deliberately tolerating it. What could be the purpose? Caroline. Quickly dodge. My movement spell is still on cooldown. Caroline. You goddamn beast. I'll kill you. Olivia, calm down. Such an attack will do nothing but provoke it. Damn it, I underestimated this mission. It's so difficult to just obtain a single dragon scale. Olivia, you're so naive, we're all experienced and advanced players here. How can a mission like this be easy, but it's worth dying with a beauty like you? Is this a time for jokes? Look everyone. There's a man above the dragon's head. Mavis, you're hallucinating, we can't get even a mile closer to the dragon with all our efforts. There's no way someone could be above its head. Clark, I swear on the honor of the Night Slayer, my eagle eyes would never deceive. Wait, I think I can see it too, there's really someone there. What is this place? Just now, after I absorbed the Vidra glazed glass body technique, it seems that the whole space started to collapse. According to the rules of the immortal world, secret realms are connected to each other. So I should be in another secret realm that is connected to it? Who? Hey! Whoever is over there, get out of there. It's dangerous. Mavis, be careful. He's not necessarily a player. The game has already been started. This has never happened before that someone joined in the middle of the game. I know, let's just wait and watch. Ah, he's finished, this poor guy. May God bless his poor soul. Wait, don't pray so soon. He's alive. A little bedbug. How dare you spit on me? Are you tired of living? Close your stinky mouth. Oh my God. What did I saw? Did he overturn the giant dragon? How is this possible? The monster that we couldn't even get close to with all our strength got knocked out so easily? Is this guy a player? If so, then he should have been here from the beginning, right? Why didn't he come out earlier? Then Caroline wouldn't have died. Arg! My God, this man the god of war? He's not trying to slay a dragon, is he? No way. Nothing in this world has ever penetrated the body of a dragon. He can knock down the dragon is already the limit. Let's use this opportunity to pull off some dragon scales and clear this level. What the fuck? That was crazy, holy shit. Someone really slayed a dragon. Fresh dragon blood. This is an extremely valuable resource. Olivia, lend me your magic bottle. Who is that Eastern man? Why does a man possess such tremendous power? But why does he never appear in my intelligence network? It's so strange. I didn't realize this thing was a real ancient dragon. So, it seems that the horrible game that enslaved it for the secret trials has a history that goes back at least tens of thousands of years. OMG, we actually managed to get out of here alive. Thanks to the Eastern guy. It's time to get out of here, Field. I don't know if that Eastern guy is a friend or foe. Hey, don't drag me, the dragon's blood isn't full yet. It's going to spill. Dragon Slayer, I have memorized your face. I will definitely find you. I hope Caroline's death has nothing to do with you. Mom, look, I'm already in the car with you. Can you tell me what's going on? Well, your cousin Shin Junfeng died suddenly last night, and his body has to be sent to the Law Enforcement Bureau for examination. The old man asked us all to go to see him one last time. But I don't want to go alone. Mom, from now on, if you want to go anywhere, you don't have to keep it to yourself, just ask. I will go with you everywhere. If you don't want to go, no one can force you. Xiaochen, there are too many people inside, so don't come over, wait here for Mom. Mom will give the flowers, say hello and then leave. Okay. Are you Luo Chen? Your brother has passed away. Why don't you go in with your mother and have a look? Why are you standing here? Brother? Who is my brother? Do I have anything to do with your Shin family? Ha, I didn't expect you still have a sense of self-awareness. Unfortunately, I don't believe you. But I still understand how you feel now. Because I was born in a poor family too, and when I first came to the capital, you don't know how much ridicule and mockery, how much frustration and hardship I have experienced. It took me 40 years to finally make the Shin family what it is today. If I go back to my 20s, I find that I am actually a descendant of a famous family in the capital. I can imagine how exciting and exhilarating it would have been. Just as you are now. Ha, what are you laughing at? It's funny. Let me tell you plainly, your Shin family is like an ant in my eyes. What? Very good. I'd like to see who's the ant. You better not regret what you just said. Let's go. Tell old Deng and the others to get ready, go to Tongzhou and kill this kid's father. Do it today. Yes. Well, little girl, let's eat at the table. You've been here for a few days, and I haven't seen you eating. Aren't you hungry? Hungry. Hungry. Whoa. Nom nom who. Scary. Ugh. I don't know where he found such a strange girl. She says she's here as a host, but she's actually like a maid, doing everything. When she's done, she just stands around, or just wandering around the neighborhood. In short, she doesn't talk. And the most puzzling thing is, every time I call Luo Chen to ask about this child, he only has one sentence: Dad, you don't care about her. Ha, it cannot be ignored, right? This girl is young, there may be something wrong with her that can be cured. Maybe I should make time tomorrow, take her to the hospital for a checkup. Boss dang, the target is up ahead, building 001. Damn, this Luo bastard is living in a really fucking good place. This neighborhood environment, in the capital it is estimated to be 200,000 or 300,000 a flat. Boss dang, I think someone is there. Huh? Hey, little girl, let me ask you, is this House of Luo, right? Ow? I'm asking you a question. Are you fucking dumb? Answer my question, or I'll break your neck. I'll count to 3. Buzz buzz buzz, 1. Buzz buzz. Little blood. Little blood, can you hear me? I'll make an exception for you tonight. All these people in front of you, they'll be your rations. Rations? What the hell is that? Ow. Who the fuck is talking there? Ah. Monster, monster. Run. Help. Ah. Master, all the formalities of the Shin family have been completed. We are ready to close the net at any time. Dad, good news. Luo Wuji of the Heavenly Dragon List and the mysterious tycoon behind Master Zhang. Both have agreed to come to the banquet. Good. This is wonderful. For my 70th birthday, with their presence, my Shin family will definitely rise to the next level. Or even becomes the #1 family in the capital. Ha ha ha. Yuching, well done, come have a drink with me. Yes. Li Jiai? Do you have a moment? Can we talk alone? I heard that you resented Elder Shin at Shin Juanfeng's funeral. You've got a lot of nerve. What? You're here to ask for forgiveness on his behalf? That's not really true, maybe it's the opposite. I'm here to persuade you to leave the capital. With the status of Elder Shin, if someone else did that to him, he may not be too concerned. But you are different, because your father, Shin family, missed the opportunity to associate with the Jiang family. Shin Tianjun has always held a grudge against this, and inevitably anger at you. As long as you remain in the capital, the Shin family will certainly not leave you in peace. For the sake of your future, or for the sake of Aunt Yuelan, I advise you to get out of their sight as soon as possible. I appreciate your kindness, but you don't need to worry about this matter, I have my own mind. I knew this would be the result. Luo Chen, you're so full of yourself. Hey. You will also be at Shin Tianjuan's 70th birthday tomorrow, right? Yes. Okay, then you will understand who is arrogant. Shin family mountaintop villa. Honey, don't be angry, the old man is doing this for the sake of the Shin family. Humph, just because he wants to hold a birthday banquet, my son Juanfeng's funeral can be so sloppy? Oh, you don't understand, the old man is just using the name of the birthday banquet. Today's focus is on inviting the #1 on the dragon list and the mysterious tycoon behind Master Zhang. If these two bigwigs are there in person, the prestige of our Shin family will rise to the top. Well, after the birthday party today, I'll buy you a Hermes. What do you mean? My son's funeral is worth a single bag. You that's. At least 2. Okay, 2. Ho. Isn't that Yuelan? Hello, second sister. Hey, I heard that you found your child. Today is such a good day. Did you not bring him here to acknowledge his ancestors? He had something to attend today, so he couldn't come. In fact, I deliberately kept Luo Chen out of the birthday banquet today. Anyway, I have decided to take him out of this wrong place after today. Oh? Can't come? A busy man, then. Not even have the time to attend the grandfather's birthday. Then he must be earning a few $100 million a year? I don't need to bother you with that. If there's nothing else, I'll go first. I see you are looking good now. Let's see how much longer you can enjoy it. Father. Happy birthday, here's a present for you. Take it back, I don't need it. Dad, what do you mean? How dare you ask? Don't you know what your son has done? A little bastard raised by a loser, and he dares to call the Shin family an ant. Shin Yuchen. If you say one more word, I'll rip your mouth off. Outrageous. Yuelan, you're getting more and more disrespectful. For that ungrateful bastard, you dare to disobey even your father and brother. Dad, Luo Chen is not like that. I don't want to hear your explanation. Today is a great day for the Shin family, so I'll give you one last chance. If you agree to break off your relationship with Luo Chen and tell him to leave the capital, I will not pursue the other matters. Otherwise, don't ever meet your face again. I, Shin Tianjun, can pretend that I don't have a daughter like you. Choose for yourself. There is nothing to choose. Luo Chen is my child for the rest of his life. Good. Very good. I'd like to see your loser son. What do you want to see? Xiao Chen. Why did you come here? My mom was getting bullied, so of course I had to come over. Don't worry, I'll pay them back today for what you suffered before. Yuelan, see? This is your so-called good son. So arrogant and ignorant. Has no respect for others. How can he compare with the 3 generations of our Shin family? Hey, the Shin family's trash can also be compared to me? This is a great insult to me. You? Ha ha ha, little sister Yuelan, you probably did not give birth to a fool, right? There's a saying, like mother, like son. See what kind of mother can raise such a thing. Xiao Chen, don't talk rashly. This is the Shin family. If you piss them off, something bad will happen. You guys, first give that kid a little lesson. Let him know how to respect the elders. Yes. What are you doing? Get lost. Grandmaster. Xiao Chen, you. Ugh. Mom. Xiao Chen, I remember everything that happened in Xiang's. I've been staying with my mother all this time, nurturing her damaged soul. I thought it would take some time before her memory could be completely restored. I didn't expect that with the strong stimulation, it would heal ahead of schedule. Shin Tianjun, did you just say that my son is inferior to the 3 generations of the Shin family? I think it's time for you to get to know him better. At such a young age, this Luo Chen is already a grandmaster. His future is not limited. If we had brought him back properly, the Shin family would have established a 100 years of glory again. What? Are you all dumb? Haven't you been saying how bad my son is? Why don't you continue your show now? Yuelan, I admit that I was wrong before. See, but after all, blood is thicker than water, right? We're all family, so please let's talk. There's nothing to talk about. Shin Tianjun, shut up that mouth of yours. At this point, it's too late for you to do anything. Old Luo. Old Luo. Yuelan. How are you still alive? Didn't I send old Teng and the others too? Shin Tianjun. What did you just say? You answer me. How can you be so cruel? Well, since we've come this far, there's no room for negotiation. But don't think, with a mere grandmaster, you can make my Shin family do anything. Let me tell you, the number 1 on the Heavenly Dragon list has befriended my Shin family, and he will also personally attend today's banquet. If you really want to make an enemy of the Shin family, none of you will live. Shin Tianjun, you're so powerful. Mr. Li, I'm sorry to welcome you here. Li Jiao? Why is he here? I went to give him an invitation, but I got rejected. I didn't expect that the birthday of the old man would be a surprise to Mr. Li, which really makes me feel ashamed. Ah, Shen Tianjun, you think too highly of yourself. You want to invite me to your birthday? What do you mean? I'm here today because I was invited by the number one on the Heavenly Dragon list. It has nothing to do with your Shen family. You. Fine, in that case, Mr. Li, be my guest. Li Jiu greets Mr. Luo. Brother Luo. This? Shen Tianjun, didn't you just say that Mr. Luo, a mere grandmaster, couldn't do anything to your Shen family? I think I should reintroduce you. The one standing in front of you now, he is the first person of the Heavenly Dragon list. Luo Wuji. Luo Chen is the number one on the dragon ranking, Luo Wuji? Old Luo, you, don't ask me, I don't know either. Ridiculous. This is nonsense. Yes. A 20-year-old grandmaster is the top of the Heavenly Dragon list. Do you think our Shen family are all fools? Shut up. I know the character of Li Jiu very well, he will certainly not lie. And that Luo Chen just now also showed the strength of the grandmaster level. But the top of the dragon ranking is Yuelan's son, how can I accept this? I could have used this opportunity to become a family of ancient martial arts, to stand for 1,000 years. Father. But I turned against him at every turn, and made him an enemy. How stupid could I be to do such a thing? It's over, we've gone too far before, there's no room for comeback. Now in this situation, we may only do one thing, that is give up. Luo Chen, even if you are the number one on the Heavenly Dragon list, my Shen family will not take action against you. After more than 40 years of accumulation, just in the capital, there are numerous big families who have interests tied to our Shen family. Among them there are even the existence of forces beyond the mortal world. If you dare to touch us, they'll take action. Right, Master Zhang. Master Zhang, if you can help our Shen family through this difficult time, I'll give up 30% of the shares in our joint project. Good. However, I can't make this decision on my own. I have to report to my master. So, Master Zhang, where is your master now? Where? He's already here, isn't he? This is our master, the one you've been wanting to meet. Luo, Wu. Gee. This. No, it can't be. Yu Chang, they must be fooling us. How can a little kid like Luo Chen have so much power? Humph, Zhang Suiping, now that you yourself seen it, is there any point in denying it? Why not recognize the reality quickly? You don't make the same mistake again and again. But, you were right in saying that like mother like son. Now you tell me, is your son anything compared to my Luo Chen? You. Hey. Little sister Yuelan. It's us who have wronged you, please, for the sake of our brother-sister relationship. Forgive. Arg. Well, Shen Yuchen, you should feel a sense of déjà vu in this scene. Remember what you people did to me when I was kneeling here 20 years ago? Yes, I'm sorry, you punched, kicked, taunted, and insulted me in every way possible. What you said to me at the beginning, I still remember. You said that if I ever saw Lan again, you would feed me and my son to the dogs. We're right in front of you, why don't you do it now? That's enough. You have won this time, and now that it's over, I won't regret it. The humiliation is done, the revenge is done, you can leave now. Leave? Shen Tianjun, you seem to have made a mistake. The people who should leave are you. You are not thinking that I am hanging around for half a day just to humiliate you, are you? You, what else do you want? Old Zhang. Master Shen, unfortunately, your son has mortgaged the entire property for the investment project. Now that the mortgage period has expired, the debt has been transferred to Master Luo. So, now this property will have the name of Luo. What? Impossible. How can the mortgage expire so soon? You are conspiring. This is contract fraud. You're a liar. Liar? Your money is in the project, we didn't touch any of it. And if you wait 3 years, you'll get your first dividend. It's clearly written in the contract, isn't it? Your legal department has seen it, so how can it be considered as fraud? But how you will survive these 3 years with no money is up to you. After all, in order to meet the project schedule, it was your voluntary mortgage, you cannot blame me. Shen Yuchen. How many assets did you privately put up as collateral? All. How could I have such a stupid son like you? How can I be stupid? You were the one who told me to seize every opportunity to work with them. When I told you that our funds are insufficient, it was you who told me to find my own way. Shin Tianjun, haven't you been speculating about the purpose of my visit to the capital? To get into the Shin family? To get recognition from your Shin family in exchange for some benefits? Now that I think about it, isn't it funny? But you should feel lucky if it wasn't for the relationship between my mother and you. With what you did to my parents, the Shin family would have been bleeding to death today. Jiai, hurry up, the banquet will be over before we arrive. Mom, I can't run in my high heels, so slow down. Come on, hurry up. Wait, Mom, look over there. It seems to be Uncle Shin and the others. What? Where are they going? Isn't the Shin family having a birthday party today? The Shin family? There's no Shin family, this is the Luo family now. What? All of you who have come to celebrate the birthday of Shin Tianjun, listen up, the Shin family is now taken over by my master, Luo Wuji. If you wish to make friends, please stay, but if you don't then please leave. This now, I heard it was Shin Tianjun who tried to kill Luo Wuji's parents. Now, he is here to take revenge. Then should we stay? Of course. We came to celebrate Shin Tianjun's birthday to get close to the Shin family, right? As for whether the Shin family's surname is Shin or not, it doesn't matter at all. Moreover, in terms of strength, isn't Luo Wuji is 10 times stronger than Shin Tianjun? Well, it makes sense. Who the hell is Luo Chen? Come forth. Zhou Long, elder brother of Grandmaster Zhou Gang. Xiao Chen, what's going on outside? Nothing, Mom, Dad, you guys wait here. I'll be right back. Here he is, the one at the front. You are Luo Chen? You dare to touch my Qin Island Zhou family, you are really something. Qin Island Zhou family? These two are actually from an ancient martial arts family? Dad, is the Zhou family very powerful? 20 years ago, there was a sensational bloodbath in which almost all the masters of the Heavenly Dragon list were slaughtered. Although the cause of the incident has been unknown, but it is certain that it was the work of the Qin Island Zhou family. The scary thing is that the number 1 person on the Heavenly Dragon ranking had already entered the path of the Tao through martial arts. His real strength was much higher than that of the Grandmaster in the modern sense. Brother Luo, you who? Damn, you bastard hit me and still do not remember? You did it on purpose. If you don't kowtow to this daddy today, I will have your whole family. I don't remember the beating I give, but I guess you haven't been beaten enough. You bastard, how dare you hit my brother in front of me? You're fucking looking for death. Internal transformation. This guy is a Taoist. Spread out. What? Catch it with bare hands? Eck. Brother Long. Brother Long was actually killed in seconds. Could it be that this Luo Wuji has become a martial arts saint? Impossible, grandfather once said. No one can be martial arts saint in less than 100 years. He looks like he's only in his 20s at most. Pan, take him away. I don't want to kill anyone in front of my parents. Yes. Xiao Chen. Are you okay? What was that noise? What happened? Nothing, 2 crazy people came in, I told them to leave. If you're smart, get out of here. Luo Chen. Wait for me. My Zhou family will definitely bring forth a martial judgment against you. Then all the martial saints in the world will be your enemy, you won't live long. Martial judgment is an alliance strategy of the martial family against the enemy. It can be initiated by any martial saint, and the accused will be chased and killed by all martial saint families. Everyone in martial society have heard of it. The person that Mr. Luo has provoked this time is not a kind person. Ho! Ha, I heard that you are looking for someone to investigate the old man who brought back the strengthening potion from Kunlun? I wonder if Mr. Luo is planning to go to Kunlun. What? Can you help me find him? Of course. I'll go back and arrange the team to lead you to Kunlun in 3 days, how about that? Terms? If the Zhou clan does initiate a judgment against you, I hope Mr. Luo won't be merciful. Kill if you have to. Elder Huang, what was the meaning of Yang's words this time? What does it mean? Don't ask me intentionally. Logically speaking, you are strong, and have been in Kunlun, so you should be the captain. I do not know why Elder Yang has chosen a newcomer to lead the team. Humph, it's not that person named Yang can't trust us. Obviously, the Special Forces strengthening potions were brought back by my master. But because of those few drags, come on, shall we? The arrangement from the top is reasonable. From Yang's perspective, his choice is not wrong. After all, when I led the team last time, there were 10 people, but only I was able to come back. Everyone, we have reached the rendezvous point. I won't get out of the car, I'm too old, my strength is precious, you guys go ahead. This must be the captain's car, right? I didn't expect him to be here earlier than us. I wonder if this guy is more reliable than I thought. Eh? Nom nom. So you're the Kunlun expedition team? Come, sit down and eat. Eat, my ass. You think you're on a vacation? Hello, I'm Jin Yu, consultant for this operation. Luo Chen. Mr. Luo, if I may ask, who is this girl? Are you planning to bring her along on this mission? Of course. Hey, this guy is not one of those young masters, is he? He's got a maid with him on a trip. I don't think so. What kind of maid eats more than his master on the same table? Mr. Luo, think carefully, the land of Kunlun is very dangerous, even the Grandmaster's experts have a hard time. And this girl seems to be underage, bringing her is like asking her to die. Don't worry, she's very strong. Strong? You mean in eating food? No, anyway. Hey, Xiao Yu, if he wants to bring her, let's bring her. If anything happens, we can leave them alone. Have you met our captain? Humph, how can a 20-year-old kid with a silly girl be the captain? I'm afraid they will have trouble catching 2 rabbits, purely a drag. Brother Hui, you can't say that. Before we left, Elder Yang specifically told me that this captain has extraordinary strength. Anyway, we should be more peaceful. Extraordinary strength? I don't believe it. How can the team captain be so young? What the hell is Yang doing? How's that? Human food is barely edible, right? Ugh. Huh? Get used to it. You may not be able to get out from Kunlun for 10 or 15 days. Grr. Ever since we entered the Kunlun area, the sky has been full of unusual sights. The purple cloud, which is rare to see in other places for many months, appears several times in a day here. And we've been moving for so long, but haven't even seen a single living creature. This Kunlun is really bizarre. Let's stop here for today. It's too dangerous to go into the mountains after dark. 10 okay. Keep your tent steady, it's windy here. We're in Kunlun now, so I suggest you don't sleep outside. It's safer to spend the night in the car. Humph, the weakest of us, besides Professor Jean, is also a master. What else does this fool think can threaten us? This prince probably thinks we're all like him. But then again, if I had a luxury car, I wouldn't be sleeping outside. Where have you been, Captain Luo? If you're scared, I suggest you don't go into the mountains. It's safest to wait for us here. I'm sleepy, make yourselves comfortable, have fun. Little girl hides around shyly when man turns around to pee. SH. What was that sound? Am I hearing things? How come Renjun's tent is open? June? What? What's going on? Was that little brother Lee's voice? He's dead, June is dead. What? No way. Renjun is a master of physical strength, his body strength is far beyond his class. Move aside, let me see. Hey, Xiao Li, are you out of your mind? You said June is dead? Where is he? There's not even a hair inside. Xiao Li, what the hell are you doing? This can't be. I definitely saw it just now. So you're saying we're blind? Something's wrong. Although there's no body here, there's still a distinct smell of blood in the air. Yo, you all got up so early tonight. Here for the morning session? June. June, it's not even dawn yet. Where the hell have you been? I had nothing to do when I got up early, so I went to catch some wild animal for breakfast. Do you need to be in such a hurry for hunting? Even didn't have time to tidy up the tent? What do you mean? As a captain, I have the right to disqualify you from participating in this mission without reporting. You. Captain Luo, June has not been in the armed forces, so he doesn't know some rules. For my sake, please spare him. This guy has some problems. It is recommended to let him stay here. I have checked his aura. June is correct. If something happens, I will take responsibility. Besides, June is also a grandmaster, more useful than that little girl in your car. As long as you are happy. Get ready, we have to walk on our feet for the rest of the way. Yes. Professor Jean. Xiao Li. Master. Oh no, we were walking along with the group, but we still managed to get separated from the majority. Master will have to scold them again. There is nothing we can do. The weather in Kunlun is unpredictable, and the snow is so thick, even if we can fly, there is nothing we can do. How about we first find a place to take shelter and wait for the snow to stop, then we can find them more easily. Well, okay, let's do this for now. Forgive me, Elder Huang, I can't continue anymore. Can we take a little rest? Fine, you can rest. Later when the snow stops, I'll use my scouting skills to find their location. It's really strange, I just heard Tang Hui and others talking. How could they suddenly be missing? June, I think this is the first time you've been here, right? How did you find out there was a cave in such a snowstorm? What the hell, why did you stop all of a sudden? June, you. Captain Luo, what's wrong? Someone is fighting over there. Will it be Huang Lao and them? Let's go and have a look. Hey, wait for me. You little beast, how dare you be arrogant in front of me, Master Chang? Die. Thank you very much. It was a piece of cake. Huang Lao. Are you all right? Huang Lao, what is that? Tang Hui. Brother Hui. How could this happen? Then, what about June? Where is he? He was also possessed by the snow spirit. I have already killed him. Don't go there. Ow. It's not easy to suppress this girl's nature. If she sees a fresh corpse, she might not be able to restrain herself. When entering Kunlun, one must be prepared to die. If you can't even see a corpse, you might as well go home as soon as possible. Oh, if you had listened to me, neither of them would have died. What do you mean? Are you saying that I killed them? Is that not it? Captain Luo, please mind your words a bit. Tang Hui was Huang Lao's most beloved disciple. Don't provoke him right now. Zhao Yu, put some clothes on Tang Hui. We shall be continuing on our way. We must reach to first entrance before dark. Yes. Luo Chen, just you wait. I will make you die even without a corpse. In front of you is the first entrance of Kunlun's secret realm. About 10 kilometers ahead is the place from where we collected the mysterious liquid during the last mission. Strange, why does Kunlun Mountain, which is known as Home of Gods, have a flower of sticks, which symbolizes death? Could it be that something is wrong with Kunlun? Come to think of it, I'm afraid that the reason those snow spirits attacked June is also related to this. Wow. What kind of flower is this? It's so beautiful. Don't touch it. What's the big deal? It's just a flower. Why can't we touch it? There is obviously something wrong with this flower. As a grandmaster, can't you see it? Well, with me here, what problem can't be solved? If we pick this flower, it's inevitable to be attacked by the snow spirits. Even during the last mission, half of the people died here. As long as I don't take action later, this Luo Chen will surely die. What is this? I think the cats have to be excluded first. Captain Luo, in the last battle, this old man's vitality was severely damaged, and now I can only barely protect Professor Xia Jin. Of course, if you are willing to bend down and beg me, this old man might consider saving you. I'll leave it to you. Ow! Captain Luo, behind you! Roar! What? How could this little girl have such strength? That is? Lord of the Snowy Realm, Snow Maiden? It seems that there is a flood of flowers on the other side. And these violent snow spirits are driven by this monster. Hiss. But the strange thing is that there are as many powerful Taoist sects in the Kunlun Mountain. How can they tolerate to let this thing mess around in front of their sects? Ow! Master Chang! Save me! Snow Maiden! Get out of here! I'm entangled by her, but I'll never die. Master Chang doesn't want to provoke this thing. Master Chang! You can't leave me alone. Captain Luo! Save me! Save you? Okay. Just get down on your knees and beg me. Huang Lao! Ugh! Ah! But with your current situation, it seems unlikely that you can do it. Captain Luo, we are all companions on the mission, so please save Huang Lao. It seems that this kid really accepted me as the captain along the way. All right, his life is saved by you. Captain Luo is righteous. Little girl, beat her, and get a reward of your choice. Hiss. Let's leave it to her and move on. Ah. Well, go. Where to go? You've come to the end of the road. Leaving that little girl is the worst decision you've ever made in your life. After this section, there will not be any danger afterwards. Do you think that I would let you go any further? Huang Lao, what do you mean? Don't you understand? He's going to kill us, take the credit. What? Mr. Huang, Captain Luo saved you just now. How could you repay his kindness like that? He didn't mean to save me, why should I be kind towards him? Don't worry, you're a sensible kid, I'll make your death less painful. I did not expect Huang Lao, whom I highly respect, turned out to be such a wolf-hearted person. Anyway, where did you get the confidence to kill us? I know you were relying on that little girl, it's a pity she's not with you now. And this old man has paid some special attention, that girl's brain should have some problems. If I kill you, she will never take revenge for you. It is true that she will not seek revenge on you, but her IQ is definitely higher than yours. A man who is about to die. How dare you talk so tough? I'll take your life. Grandmaster, you're also a Grandmaster. How can that be? Oh, you didn't even think about it. If I have no strength, then how can that little girl obey me? Saying that your IQ is not enough is not wronging you. Luo, Captain Luo, just now I was confused for a moment, please spare my... It's too late. What is the origin of this Luo Chen? Surprisingly, even Huang Lao, who is considered a grandmaster, in front of him are defenseless. No wonder Mr. Yang appointed him as the captain. But I still looked down on him a little bit before, shouldn't he kill me too? Yes, sir. It's too dangerous inside, I can't take care of you, just wait for me here. Yes. Take care. Mother? Am I reading this right? Inscribed on this, could it be the 3 words Queen Mother of the West? Although this monument looks broken, but the remaining pressure is extremely powerful. If I didn't have the Supreme Emperor scripture to protect my body, I'm afraid that if I just got close, my body wouldn't be able to support it. Strange, in just an instant, the aura here has become so demonic. Taoist corpse? It looks like dead for thousands of years, just now the breath seems to be emanating from his body. This person should have had a very high level of cultivation before his death, and even though he was contaminated with demonic power, he still retained half of his holy power. Are not you afraid? Why are you not afraid? You should be afraid. You have to be afraid. Tell me, what's going on here? Here it comes, all dead, they're all dead. What is it? Who are they? Darkness will eventually annihilate the earth, and all living beings will become corpses. Whether it is a god or a fairy, it must be death. The divine Trifu song. Unexpectedly, the blow just now actually triggered the space magic circle. It seems that this is the true inner realm of Kunlun. This is a demonic fetus? It is rumored that some great magicians will seal itself in certain treasures and absorb the essence of heaven and earth in embryonic form, to obtain a body of unparalleled strength. However, this divine Trifusang, which is the nest of the golden crow, can tolerate this demon fetus competing for good fortune and nurturing its body. Mortal! Stop! Who allowed you to step into my realm? Mortal? You better leave this place before I get angry. Else. What's with the arrogance for a mere monster fetus? Has your father not taught you how to respect your elders? Mortal! You're looking for death. I am the descendant of a demon. Once I am born, the world will be destroyed. How dare you disrespect me like that? Ha, what's with the nonsense? You're far from even hatching. So what? My body is like gold, no one will be able to harm me. As for you, even if you were given the chance to reincarnate, I have my ways to bestow endless tribulations on you and make you never reincarnate. Physically I can't, but I don't know about mentally. What are you doing? Rumor has it that only a few of the Fusang branches harbors a fire spirit which can melt anything. This monster fetus must have gone through a lot to find this place. Mortal, are you planning on getting involved with the fire spirit? You can stop with those dreams now, your body will be burned to ashes if you touch it. What? Is he here to kill himself? Even the King's Sutra isn't enough to block the effects of this fire. It feels like bits of my soul have been set on fire. But compared to reaping the benefits of this fire, this pain is nothing. This mortal isn't dead? And he's even absorbing the fire spirit at such speed? How is this possible? Mortal! Get down here. How can you snatch away this chance I looked so hard for? How is it? Is the shower water nice? Ah! I'll kill you. Looks like I've hit the limit. If I continue, even the King's Sutra won't be able to take it. I'll have to refine it completely afterwards, and put in a lot of effort too. I will also have to feed it with most of my powers. It's good that the Jade Pond isn't far from here. If I can get a mouth of the Jade Pond water, I'll be able to greatly speed up the refinement. What's his background? He almost sucked dry the fire from within the branch. Thanks for the hospitality. I'll leave a little for you. Leave? Like you could have taken it away if you couldn't finish it? Anyway, it's better like this if we ever meet again. Bastard! Just you wait. I'll definitely kill you. Tao in the inner realm of Kunlun is split into two parties. The first one is Kunlun Palace's Sky Emperor clan. The second is where I'm headed to, the Holy Land of the Jade Pool, formed by Queen Mother of the West. This may not be the true Holy Land of the Jade Pool, only a projection of it, but the water of the Jade Pool here would be able to help me refine the fire spirit. This is? Looking at their attire, they're definitely from the Holy Land of the Jade Pond. But this is one of the top 2 places of Taoism on Earth, and you could say that they are invincible. Even those from the deity world dare not provoke them. Let alone a massacre like this. Anyway, it wouldn't do any good to stay here for long. I'll leave after collecting the remains of the Jade Pond water. If even a home to many gods were destroyed, more terrifying things might happen in the future. Huff. Ayo. 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 Instructor Jean, I'd like to ask you to send her back to Tongzhou. She'll know her way when she reaches the airport. Yes. Ayo. When the Snow Lady notices you, she'll be on your back forever. This is something even I can't avoid. But both of you are immortal anyway, so neither one of you can outlive each other. I'd like to ask you to bring her with you. Ayo. Ha. Mom, don't worry, I'll be back in at most a month. Just enjoy your time with Dad and don't worry about me. The fire spirit within my body became even more ferocious after we left Kunlun. If I don't refine it soon, I'd really explode. But I'll have to find a place to stay first. And this place is considered one of the places that is the richest in spiritual energy here. It'll be this block. Let me show you around. There's no need. I think it's pretty good. You all sign the contract now. That. 50,000 a month. A deposit of 3 months and 6 months payment in advance, that'll be 50,000 in total. CUI how? Are you renting or not? Get lost if you're not. CUI how? What are you doing? Don't listen to him, I'll rent it for 1,800 a month. A 1-month deposit and 3 months payment in advance is enough. XINR, are you stupid or what? If you rent this place to me, and we stay together, I'll be giving you 30,000 a month, isn't that a good deal? This peasant looks like he can't even pay 1,000. CUI how? I'll say it again, I won't be your lover. Just leave me alone already. I'll return to the city after I rent this place out. I'll take 50,000. Are you an idiot? Can you not read the atmosphere? Should I hit you or something? CUI how, don't. How dare you hit me? What the actual fuck? Just you wait, I'll make sure you'll never be able to step foot out of City. I won't be renting this place anymore. Sir, How much is it? I'll buy it. What? It's still pushing it a little even with my level 3 awakened powers to forcefully refine the fire. Even by training for the diamond glass body at the same time, it's impossible to use up the power produced by the fire. The energy overflowing out is so very ferocious that I almost lost control of it. If I let it out all at once, the entire city might even burn down. The only way is to release it slowly through the ground. But this continuously snow-covered city is probably feeling like a drought is coming. Why is it suddenly so hot? Empty your mind and nurture your chi. But don't you feel like today's weather is strange? Even a summer day in City isn't this hot. Little you, as my Yang Tian Gang's only disciple, you'll be inheriting the martial power to rule over the people. With your talent, it won't be hard to become a martial god, but you must put your heart into it. If even a little change in your surroundings can affect you, how are you going to achieve great things? Continue training. Okay. Listen, after you enter, just kill if you see anyone. No need to ask around. Understand? Yes. You dare hit me in public? I'll wipe out your entire family tonight. Brother How, which one is it? All the houses in this street look the same. Look at the house number, of course. Why are you asking me? I don't come here often either. It's around here anyway, just look for the house number that starts with A4. There aren't any number plates here, only this one starts with A4. Then this should be it, knock down the front door. Yes. Who are you people? Oh? This guy is even hiding a pretty lady in his house. Interesting. Women who fall into the hands of my brothers never look the same after. Brothers, tie up this woman. You can have your way with her after you catch that guy. Yes. Just make sure you don't kill anyone. Otherwise, just do as you please. Don't worry, I'll make sure they wish they were dead. It's been days since I touched a woman. Who knew that even the appetizer would be so good? Ha ha ha. Whoa. Arg. This isn't right. Tang Xin hasn't been back to City for half a year, and her house was never rented out, but then who had been tending to the plants? Could it be? Spill it. Who sent you? Would you believe it if I said I went to the wrong place? You better be honest, or I'll beat you down to your very bones. Just like your brothers, you'll only be able to lie down and drink porridge for the rest of your life. Arg. I'll say it. It's the man who just moved in, who hired us. What? A Chin Island coast. Congratulations for coming out. You were in retreat for longer than usual. I believe you've achieved the second stage of godhood. Sigh, I'm not there yet. There's still an obvious difference between cultivating using inner energy and spiritual energy. Unless I can transform inner energy to spiritual energy as described in legends, else the speed I break through stages will never be as fast as someone who practices spells. I have faith in you. With your powers, you'll definitely be able to master this technique. Alright, tell me, why were you guarding this place for half a month? Brother Zhou Long was killed. By who? A young man called Wuji. A young man? How absurd. Longer has exceptional talent, and has long entered the path. If it wasn't because of the one needs 100 years to become a martial god, he would have achieved godhood a long time ago. Why would a young man be any match for him at all? Please calm down, I saw it with my own eyes. I wouldn't dare make up something big like this. If he isn't lying, then there's only one possibility. That so-called young man is probably an old guy from another cultivation realm under disguise. Alright, get up. No matter who it is, if he dares provoke the Zhou family of Chin Island, I'll make sure his body will never be found. Pass down my orders, launch a martial order against Luo Wuji. Yes. I'm seeing the miraculous effects of refining the essence of this fire and the diamond glass body at the same time. By using techniques to absorb the extra heat, I can cultivate with the impurities produced too. With the legendary seed I got from Wanyang Jun, with 3 of these things, the diamond glass body has almost consolidated in just a day. But the downside is that it uses up quite a lot of my mental and spiritual energy. If it wasn't because City is richer in spiritual energy than other places, I wouldn't even have the energy to stand. Now tell me who hired you. It's him. You don't look like it, but you're quite amazing. Just to get your hands on this place, you even hired hitmen. You brat, you took down your house number plate, made me go to the wrong place, and got crippled by this woman. Since you try to get someone to kill me, I'll do the same. Do I know you? Stop pretending. If you admit it, cripple both your hands, kowtow and apologize, quietly leave City, I'll consider letting you live. Ha, I don't know what's wrong with you, but you should understand the situation before getting into trouble. You don't want to live in regret because of a mistake. You don't know death until you're looking at it in the eye, do you? I want to see too, when I hit you. If you'd still be this stubborn. Inner energy protection? You're a grandmaster? Before even understanding the situation, you already want to cripple with the first move. You're young, but quite heartless. Stop this. Little you. This? Her inner core shattered, and all her inner energy is gone. This brat, he removed all of her martial powers? The soul talent I nurtured so carefully, you just destroyed it like that. Even if you die 1,000 times today, it won't be enough to rid my hatred for you. Hell, who on earth are these people I managed to provoke today? Ever since I gained the authority to issue a martial order, I have never made a move on anyone. You're the first. As a reward, I'll show you what a martial god is like. Almost controlling his inner energy as if it's spiritual energy, he's quite capable. Ha, you think you could block my attack with your inner energy as a grandmaster? How? He's fine? How could this be? In the world of Chinese martial arts, there are only a few who can block my attack. Not bad, you're an interesting opponent. Ha, opponent? With your ability, you're not worthy enough to be my opponent. Ha ha ha, I've lived for more than 200 years, I've killed many talented people before. But you're the first one who is this arrogant. You must be living under a rock then. You're quite the arrogant one yourself. The number of people I killed is probably around 8 digits. What? You brat, how dare you act so brazenly in front of me? I'll make sure you're blown to ashes today. Humph, being able to witness my ultimate weapon which I kept hidden for so long, you could say that you didn't die in vain. That, Arg! How are you not dead? I used all my power just now, how could it be? Dead? With that weak power of yours? Who the hell are you? Hump. Master? This is great, he's here. That guy's gonna die. I lost. Please be so kind as to spare me. Master? Half a month later. Sword deity, then is that the arrangement? Qin Island's Zhou family has already declared a martial order against Luo Wuji. This guy's going to be disposed of soon, why are you all going the extra mile for? To be frank, he may be young, but it is rumored that he has achieved the martial god status. If it's just the Zhou family, they may not succeed. And the few of the Shin family left, we have nothing and may not be able to survive that much longer. I hope you can extend a helping hand and help us get back our family business. Whatever that's left will all belong to the Kunlun Sword Palace. Okay, I understand. You may leave. Yes. Thank you, Sword Deity. Ha ha ha. Finally. Luo Chen, I will make sure not a single piece of you is left to be buried. Hello? Mr. Luo, where are you now? You must have received the battle post stating the martial order? Yeah, it's been a couple of days. What is it? I've got bad news. I heard that the Zhou family has gathered 5 martial gods to declare war on you. And the European Union's assassin, known as the Goddess of Death, who is on good terms with Zhou Qiankuan, has entered the borders and heading in the direction of Qin Island. Why not lay low for a while and return to the armed forces for now? Of at least in the armed forces territory, I can guarantee that no one will dare to touch you. There's no need. I'm already here. Here? Where? Qin Island. Forefather, the martial gods who responded to your martial order has arrived on the island. We've found where Luo Wuji was hiding too. We can take off this afternoon and assassinate him. What about the Union Master? Any news? He responded half a month ago and said he was coming, but we were unable to contact him after that. Okay, then forget about him. Let's get ready. With the 5 of us, it'll be more than enough to get rid of a cultivator. Yes. I'll be taking my leave for now. Grandpa 4. Bad news. No huh? A foreign ship just entered the North Port. Even with 10s of us, we were unable to stop him. What? Who came? I'm not sure, he calls himself Luo Wuji. You're Luo Wuji? Forefather? He's here. God, look behind him. This is a gathering of the 5 martial gods. Even the non-emptiness martial god on par with Forefather is here? You're Zhou Qiankuan? You look meek. Just like my old neighbor. Luo Wuji. You're a bold one. With the martial order issued against you, forget about it if you didn't kneel. How dare you insult the prestige of the martial gods? You asked for this. You won't be able to redeem yourself even if you are scattered to ashes today. Haha, he knows that he's not going to get out of this, so he pretends to be almighty and takes this chance to leave a legacy. Baldy, you're wrong. I just thought of letting ants crawl into my home first, only then I kill them. It's more convenient now that the whole ant nest is here. You call us ants? You're asking for death now. Enough with the nonsense. Kill him. Wait. Don't rush. I still have some business with him. The sword deity, Su Jing Tian? Why is he here? Greetings, Senior. Greetings, Senior. Is Luo Wuji from the Kunlun Sword Palace? Shit, if they intervene, we'll just have to let this go. You're young, but you're already in godhood. What a rare talent. Too bad, us from the Kunlun Sword Palace detests unfilial rebels. Godhood? He's not just a cultivator. And he's only in his 20s? This. What about this? As long as you return all of the Shin family's properties and kowtow to your grandfather, you'll be able to make up for all the filial piety you lack. I can make an exception for you to join Kunlun Sword Palace. With my protection, no one will be able to touch you. How's that? Sword deity, what's the meaning of this? This wasn't what we agreed on? Aren't we here to kill Luo Wuji? Are you teaching me how to do things? See, you really thought you could hire me with that fortune? No, forgive me, sword deity. Ha, you are quite the interesting bunch. Either you overestimate yourself, or you underestimate me. Let's make it clear, shall we? You. And you, I don't give a damn about any of you. What did you say? Ha, he's quite the one. Give him a chance, and he still chooses death. Hurry and kill him. Have your way. The Kunlun Sword Palace will not intervene anymore. Good. Luo Wuji, I hereby sentence you to a death sentence. Warg. Run. Is this the power of a martial god? It's only his starting stance and it's already so powerful. It was rumored that thousands of years ago, there was a great change and the spiritual energy between the heavens and earth thinned out. So some cultivators looked for other paths to train and established martial arts with inner energy as a basis. After decades, they finally figured out how to refine inner energy to spiritual energy. But these methods were lost after years, and only a couple of martial families retained it. The Zhou family of Qin Island is one of them. Zhou Qiankuan's move contains the essence of true yuan of spiritual energy. He only needs a couple more days, and he'd be able to completely master the refinement of inner energy to spiritual energy. This Luo guy is definitely no match for him. This guy's a sorcerer? No, I'm sure he used inner energy. Inner energy? How is that possible? How old is he even? Even if he started training in the womb, there's no way he can suppress a martial god. Is that all to the martial god of the Zhou family? Looks like I was mistaken. My old neighbor is likely 10 times stronger than you. You? What the hell are you talking about? Damn it. Even if I destroy all my powers, I'll kill you. Sword, come forth. That's the 7-star Dragon Abyss sword? Zhou Qiankuan was hiding a holy weapon like this? I once killed 37,000 people with one slash from this sword. Now that this holy weapon has once again appeared, I'll sacrifice your blood to it. Die. Brothers, now. Kill Luo Wuji. Yes. Ha, a bunch of mere ants. You dare think of killing a giant dragon. What a joke. What? Arg. Scram. Wukong. I gathered my inner energy of 100 years and used it together with the strongest strike of the Dragon Abyss sword, yet without lifting a finger. What kind of monster is he? Any last words? No. You can't kill me. I am the martial god who has authority martial orders. If you kill me, our leader won't let you go. Leader? Yang Tian Gang? How brazen. How dare you directly speak his name? Wow, you're quite loyal. You're threatening me with him, so are you hoping he'd come to your rescue? Then Yang Tian Gang, you plan on showing yourself? Sigh. Senior Yang? Since you're here, then why did I hide? Ha. Because I'm the so-called old neighbor. Because I was a fool. Because I lost to him. Because I can't afford to provoke Luo Wuji, understand? What? Listen here. This is a private matter between Mr. Luo and the Zhou family. I have nothing to do with this martial order. Mr. Luo, see, yeah, you can go now. Thank you, Mr. Luo. Suppressing all the martial gods alone. If the Kunlun Sword Palace can't use him, he'll become a threat to us instead. Why not? A fluctuation in spiritual energy? Ha ha ha. She's here. She's finally here. My last card, the Goddess of Death. The Goddess of Death? The strongest assassin, the Night Killer, as known in the West. Zhou Qiankuan actually managed to hire her? Ha ha ha, just you wait. I don't believe an international name like the Goddess of Death won't be able to deal with you. She's indeed an internationally famous assassin, even her aura alone feels deadly. Looks like I won't even need to make a move. Luo Wuji is definitely going to die here today. Welcome, Goddess of Death. You're just in time. That's him. The guy who provoked the Zhou family and killed my children. You must help me shred him to pieces. Mr. Zhou, there's no need to panic. No matter who the enemy is, and no matter what he did, only by remaining calm will we be able to. Hi. The Dragon Slayer? I heard you were going to kill me? Eck? Your Honor. I have no such thoughts. Please have mercy. The Dragon Slayer? No such thoughts? Have mercy? Ha, the person you called over seems to not dare make a move on me. Let me give you another chance. Anyone else you think can help me? Who the hell are you? What more does a dead man need to know? Don't kill me, no. Since the martial order was established, 8 martial gods were part of it. All of them were aces with hundreds of years of experience. But more than half of them lost after today's battle. Within the Chinese martial community, there may be no one who is able to match Luo Wuji. Put it down. That's not something you should touch. What is it? Is Mr. Luo planning to make a move on me? Don't think that you're invincible after you've beaten these bunch of martial practitioners. The Kunlun Sword Palace is a well-established name within the world of cultivation too. We are not who a mere someone like you should provoke. It's your last chance. Humph, I just want to see how a mere martial man like you can fight against a sorcerer godhood like me. Kill. Luo Chen, good one. I was just regretting how I didn't treat you properly just now. Who knew you'd turn around and defend the Kunlun Sword Palace? Even if you had 10 lives, you wouldn't be able to live past today. Ha ha ha. And who told you that I trained in martial arts? Shape-shift, shadow change. You're a sorcerer? I should be the one who's surprised here. After so many battles, you're the first one to be heavily injured by my shape-shift shadow change technique. You brat. How dare you make fun of me? I'll shred you to pieces. Go. Third stage of the godhood? That attack was definitely a level 3 godhood attack. What kind of monster is this Luo Wuji? It's over, even the sword deity is no match for Luo Chen. There's no more hope for the Shen family anymore. Senior. I was wrong. I was naive to provoke you. Have mercy. You're finally convinced? Yes. Totally. He's young after all. As long as he lets me go, I'll gather an army when I get back to Kunlun. When that time comes, no matter how powerful you are, you won't be able to withstand the Master's fury. If you're convinced, then just die in peace. What? I surrendered. You can't kill me, that's against the rules. I decide the rules here. Master. The Kunlun Sword Palace and the Green City Mountain have been allies for hundreds of years, but Su Jingtian was killed today. I, Qing Mang, volunteer to avenge him. Please give me your permission, Master. Your dragon scale arm is complete now, and it's time to give you a test too. You may go. But be careful, someone who is able to kill Su Jingtian isn't someone to be underestimated. Yes. I'll keep that in mind. Speak. How much do you know about the horror game? You're quite straightforward, Dragon Slayer. But how much I know isn't important, what matters is how much you want to know. As an assassin, intelligence is the next important thing after my life. I don't like beating around the bush. Tell me your conditions. Alliance. Only with my allies can I share this hard-earned information without holding back. What form is the contract in? It doesn't matter. I trust that you are a man of your word. Since we have formed an alliance, I'll just tell you the truth. I came here because of the horror game too. Oh? From what I found from the History Museum, the horror game has a long history in the West. Many influential people who drove the Western civilization were players of the game too. And I've come across people from the East in the game too, so this isn't just happening in the West. To confirm my theory, I've investigated the newly unearthed tomb slip of the Qin Emperor. There were obvious records of the horror game on it. But according to the ancient population and the death rate in the game, the only explanation is that most people participated in the horror game before the recent boom in population. What were they trying to achieve by doing this? The heart of the stars. According to the calculations of ancient science, there are about 7 times 10 to the power of 22 planets in our universe. But there is a very low chance of intelligent life appearing on one of these stars surrounding the planets. There should be other civilizations present in the Milky Way, but till now, it has been very quiet amongst the stars. This is because there is a lack of the key to life, the heart of the stars on other planets where it is suitable for life to occur. Something like that, it's a priceless treasure regardless whether you place it in the deity world or even anywhere in the universe. The King Sutra was given the name of the strongest technique since the beginning of time, but it has its flaws. If we can use the heart of the stars to make up for its shortcomings, then in the final battle of my previous life, I wouldn't have been harmed by that ungrateful person. The horror game keeps recruiting players to look for someone compatible with the heart of the stars. As for their actual goal, I don't know about that. How do they plan on looking for this person? Purely through the game? Yes, but not actually yes. The game is split into 2 types. This first is the game where you are summoned, that can be understood as an audition. Since there are a large number of beginners, only after many rounds of selections will you be able to attract the game master's attention. And the second type requires the player to willingly participate, and the horror game sets up multiple checkpoints at different points across the world. Usually only top-level people or people who are confident of their own abilities would dare explore it. Of course, the higher the risk, the better the reward. I'll tell you one more thing which I feel you'd be interested in. The checkpoint set up in Gao-Li will be open soon, and rumor has it that the prize is information on the heart of the stars. So are you here to join that? Me? Forget it, ha ha ha. I don't think I'm weak, but I'm still no match for the actual strong ones. Actual strong ones? For example, the son of the Snow Kingdom's Wolf King, Tolev. He is one of the seeded players of this game. Oh? So there are more than one strong players? Yes, but with your abilities, it shouldn't be a big problem. You might even earn a place amongst the top players. Ha, you're wrong about that. I don't see them as my rivals at all. What do you mean? Are you trying to make an enemy of the people behind the horror game? Do I look like I'm joking? Mr. Luo, I know your abilities are extraordinary, but I still want to give you a piece of advice. These 1,000 years, many strong people who were able to control the world were born. And being able to exist till now proves that the horror game is unshakable. That's because they haven't met me. Crazy, this guy is crazy. Going against the horror game is like declaring war against all the players. If that's the case, I'll be taking my leave first. I shouldn't stay here for long. Staying close to a crazy person like this will only bring me trouble. I know what you're taking. Too bad, you lost a good chance. Ha, a good chance? A good chance to die? Mr. Luo, the ally contract between us, I'm breaking it. As compensation, I'm willing to offer a little more help. Someone will come to you an hour later. He is related to the horror game that is about to begin in Gao-Li. That's all I have to say, good luck. I hope there won't be a time where we become enemies. Hello, Mr. Luo, I am Ron Zai-Su. Whatever that happens in Gao-Li is at my beckoning. Get to the point. I wish to form an alliance with you. All I ask is for you to take care of the Rome family during the horror game. Ha, another alliance. Did the woman who recommended me to you not say anything? Of course. I know that you don't plan to surrender to the horror game, that's why I came to visit. I've looked for other people before, but no one was willing to accept the deal. Oh? Tell me about it. I believe you've heard about the horror game that's set up in Gao-Li. The rules of the game this time are very simple. All the players who volunteered to join are to snatch the crystal skull, which is rumored to be able to open the gateway to the stars. You've probably already realized the difference between me and the others. This energy I have isn't inner energy nor spiritual energy, but something called special ability. I am able to do as I please in Galilee because I am a level 6 ability user. 6th stage special person? Special person is not a person who specializes in martial or sorcery, nor spiritual powers in the West, nor someone from an ancient bloodline, but someone who possesses special powers after awakening their potential. There are 9 levels of ability users. Level 1 is the lowest of them all, while level 9 is the highest. For comparison, a level 3 ability user is equal to a Chinese grandmaster, while a level 5 and above are equal to a cultivator in his godhood. But I did not gain my powers on my own. I relied on a holy well that belongs to the Rome family. Unfortunately, the crystal skull that everyone is after in this game is in this holy well. So you're worried that in the process of trying to get the crystal skull, the holy well might get destroyed? Yes. And from what I know, there are at least level 8 ability users participating in this horror game. I know it's dangerous, and to express my sincerity, I purposely prepared this. This is called a special fruit, and is the main source of energy for ability users. You will get this by completing certain tasks in the horror game. Most ability users were born this way. But the one you're holding now isn't from the horror game, but from the holy well of the Rome family. Rumor says that it was formed from the power from one of the 6 great monsters after it died. It looks similar to the legendary seed, but its energy fluctuates, and isn't very stable. But it's surprising that the horror game is able to create the special fruit on its own. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Mr. Luo. I am very grateful to you for this. I'll make the preparations to take you to Galilee tomorrow. 2 days later. Hello? Mr. Luo, this is bad. Did you kill Yu Jing Tian from the Kunlun Sword Palace a couple of days ago? The cultivators from Kunlun Sword Palace and the Green City Mountain are looking all over the place for you for revenge. They're saying that Green City Mountain is even sending over their genius, Qing Meng. Oh, just tell them that I'm in Galilee. That's not what I meant. Sigh. Where's this place? The horror game? What? I just escaped death yesterday, why am I here again? There are more people than usual. Welcome to Battle of Honor. Only by getting enough honor points. Will you be able to participate in the next challenge, the search for the crystal skull? The system should have automatically assigned every one of you 10 merit points by now. Merit points can be obtained by trade or by force. You will be qualified to join the search for the crystal skull once you accumulate 10,000 merit points, and disqualified should you have 0 merit points. You have 12 hours starting from now. 10,000 merit points? Is this a joke? We'll have to defeat at least 1,000 people if we have to obtain it by force. Crystal Skull? I had no intentions of joining this game from the very beginning anyway. Can I just give up? Will I be disqualified if I transfer all my points to someone else? Don't worry. You won't be killed even if you are disqualified. It is fine if you wish to give up by transferring all your merit points to someone else. Trading is easy, as long as you think of your target in your mind, and say out the amount of merit points you wish to transfer, the trade will be complete. I don't have to explain much if you wish to obtain it by force. You just need your opponent to lose the ability to move or die. That's all from me. Figure out the rest yourselves. Geez, what's with that generosity? How rare, I didn't expect the horror game to be kind to us. 10 merit points per person. If I add everyone up, it'll only be 3,000 points. According to the rules of secret realms in the deity world, there should be higher level trial areas. Ah. Brother, let's talk it out, shall we? I'll give you all my merit points, just don't kill me. This game is great. No rules, no law, a killing paradise. Merit points? I don't want no merit points. I just want to kill to my heart's content. Ha ha ha. A level 4 ability user? Isn't this a beginner's group? Why is there an ace like him here? Stop talking and run. Arg. Running away? Ha ha ha. No one has managed to escape under my sight before. There seems to be a pool in the city 100 miles from here, with a population of about 10,000. The people there must have quite a lot of merit points. I'll go and take a look. You brat? Are you ignoring me? Die. How annoying. Killing a level 4 ability user from suppression alone. What an interesting player. You cannot enter if you don't have at least 100 merit points. Oh? How many do you have? 302. Why? Then can I enter after I defeat you? You? How brazen. How dare a beginner with only a couple of merit points enter the Golden Peak City? Do you know that our mayor is a level 5 ability user? A trade of 100 merit points. I just gave him some. Can we enter now? This. Let's go. Why did you help me? I don't think we know each other. I guess we do now. The first question is the main point. All right, then I'll introduce myself. I'm Wuji, a level 3 ability user. I logged into the game at the same place you did. I wanted to ride on your coattail after I saw you kill that man. Oh? Are you after the crystal skull too? Nope, how could I? I'm just after merit points. These points are not just to assess you, but also the currency used in the game. I can exchange these points for the strength of bloodlines and the power in the special fruit. Arg! Are you all right? Yeah. Don't go. There's a Chinese cultivator on a killing spree in the city. He even killed 8 level 4 ability users who formed an alliance. Chinese cultivator? Yeah, I think his name is Qing Mang or something. Qing Mang? So he really came all the way to Gaoli? Let's hurry to the city. Eh? Mayor. Are you all right? Ha, so that's all to the mayor of the Golden Peak City. Looks like the ability users in Gaoli are just a useless bunch after all. You. Damn it. This Chinese cultivator is so full of himself. Yeah. Let's face him head on together. We'll be able to beat him that way. Don't be rash. Rumor says that this person is from the ancient Green City Mountain. They are known as battle clans amongst the Chinese world of cultivation. The dragon scale arm he has is very powerful even without spiritual energy. If we can't take him down completely, our efforts will be in vain regardless of our numbers. I'm quite curious. If the ability users in Gaoli are such trash, how many merit points would your mayor even have? Head, take a guess. Ability users in Gaoli, trash? Did you say that? That's Golden Peak City's spiritual lord, Master Nanchan? Nice. Finally, someone will be able to take care of that Chinese Qilin arm. This energy. Shit. Why is there a level 8 ability user in this city? Damn it. Damn it. If you realized my capability, why are you running? Struggling more will only bring you more pain. Arg. Forgive me, senior. Was wrong. Forgive me. That's all the guts you have? The Green City Mountain should be quite famous amongst the Chinese cultivation world. I didn't think they'd be this useless. All right. Kneel and hand over your merit points. And say that Chinese sorcery was stolen from Gaoli, and that you're all trash. I'll let this go if you do that. Yes, yes, yes. Chinese sorcery is trash. It was all stolen from Gaoli, please have mercy. Ha, good one. Now get lost. He's the spiritual lord indeed. He stood up for us ability users in Gaoli. The Chinese stole our techniques, and how dare they cause a commotion in Gaoli? How very. Who hit me? How dare mere ants like you say that Chinese techniques are stolen? Oh? So you're standing up for that coward? Wrong. I'm standing up for Chinese techniques. Mr. Luo. What are you doing? Your opponent is a level 8 ability user. That's not a problem. If I want to attract the attention of the horror game, that level 8 ability user should suffice. And which Chinese clan are you from? Me? I am my own clan. Oh, so you're self-trained. Even a famous clan is not my match. How dare someone who is self-trained go against me? Care to try? Die. Freeze. What's this? I can't move? Is he using the most basic freezing technique? How is this possible? Listen carefully. Chinese techniques. Shakes the heavens and the earth. One true incantation suppresses all. It's not for ants like you to insult. Remember this, that toy you just scared away is just a nobody. The Chinese population is vast, with hidden talent everywhere. It's far from what you can ever imagine. Yes, yes, yes. I was wrong. Have mercy. Then hand over all your merit points. All of them? Leave any behind. And you won't live to see tomorrow's sunrise. Eck. I want to trade my merit points, 406,000 of them. This is too much. Just you wait, as long as I don't die today, I'll make you pay back 100 times more. 1. Do you guys not understand? Huh? I'm saying that every single one of you should. Hand over all of your merit points. What did he just say? For all of us to hand over our merit points? This is crazy. There are more than 10,000 ability users in this city. So what if he beat the spiritual lord? Humph, this guy has never heard of how a horde of ants bit an elephant to death. Mr. Luo, enough is enough. Every single one of them are ability users. However powerful you are, it isn't wise to make the entire city your enemy. Ha? The entire city my enemy? See you, I fear nothing even if the entire world sees me as an enemy. What? I'll repeat this for the last time. Everyone hand over all your merit points now, else all of you die. Fuck, what's there left to say? Get him. Those who manage to come to the Golden Peak City have had their hands in a fair share of deaths. There's so many of us, why should we be afraid of him? Who does he think he is to be so brazen? Does he take us ability users as dried shrimps? He's too arrogant. The Golden Peak City may be weak, but there are at least 1,000 level 4 to level 5 ability users. Even a level 9 ability user wouldn't be able to wipe them out. He has a high level of sorcery and technique, but not a single special ability in that body of his. Against a force of thousands of ability users, even if he doesn't die, he'll be half crippled. This power. This isn't right. God. Killing an entire city with a single sword? 1.1 million merit points, that isn't as much as I thought. Is that not a lot? I operated in Gao for 50 years, and only collected around 40,000. But within one day, you... Oh? But there are only a couple thousand people. Why would I even need 15 years? Only thousands of people? Who the hell is he to take people's lives even lighter than me? No, this is not someone I should provoke at all. That's not the problem. The people who are able to join the battle for merit points are at least a level 1 ability user, and are also considered talent seeded out by the horror game. If they were just simply killed, it's also considered a loss for the horror game, so sometimes they'll make a move. Like before, it was rumored that a level 8 ability user who started a murder spree in the name of a battle for merit points was erased by the game. And, even if you're lucky enough that the horror game does not do anything to you, strong forces like the Ability Users Association will also come looking for you. Ability Users Association? Yeah, this is an association formed by ability users around the world. That was established to maintain the balance between ability users and normal people. You have to join as long as you're an ability user, regardless of if you have anything to do with the horror game. And the leader of the association is a famous king amongst ability users. Is he very strong? Of course. That person is acknowledged as a king amongst ability users. Legend says that he has already achieved level 9. But no one knows how strong he really is. People don't even know whether he's male or female. But wiping out a city will definitely attract his attention, and him coming for us is just a matter of time. A level 8 ability user? Ugh. How is this possible? You have energy left, even after killing an entire city. I'll give you 3 sentences to explain. Otherwise, I'll make sure you wished you were dead. Don't kill me. I'm willing to hand over the rare treasure that the king of ability users is hiding. Huff huff, I'm saved. Let me remind you, the treasure that is so rare to you may very well be worthless to me. You only have one chance. Think through it. It won't happen. This thing will definitely be of interest to strong people like you. This is the key to the secret realm? Yes. The horror game released a total of 10 top-grade bounty missions. The 3 secret realms amongst those require its respective key to activate it. And the one I'm holding now was brought hold by the king of ability users from the 2nd secret realm. The key which can activate the 1st secret realm, Bo Asgard. Bo Asgard? Yeah, that's the secret realm of the highest difficulty in the horror game. Rumor says that the reward for clearing that stage is what everyone would go crazy for. Within thousands of years, it has attracted countless heroes and warriors. But all of them failed without exception. After that, this only key was taken by the king of ability users and sealed away for 1,000 years until now. This is obviously against the will of the horror game. So the bounty mission of 2nd priority has changed to assassinating the king of ability users. Clearing the 2nd secret realm, going against the horror game, and staying alive till now with a bounty on his head. His power isn't to be underestimated. Then why is this with you now? There's no point for me to hide this now. I am actually the king of ability users' maid. And I came across this key by chance in his sleeping chambers. You're quite daring, aren't you? You even have the guts to steal something of his? Aren't you afraid of dying? Of course I am. He is very careful by nature, and nothing escapes from his eyes. Even if I return it without doing anything, I'll definitely get killed. So I rather steal it and hide my identity in Galilee. At least I still have a chance of staying alive. So you did that just now because you were afraid that he'd investigate this murder spree and find out about you? Yeah. But that's only one of the reasons. I was more interested in your merit points. 10,000 points is enough to exchange for a consumable treasure in the horror game. 10,000, are you saying that special fruit that enables even a level 1 ability user to gain strength that matches that of the king of ability users? Oh? I've told you everything I could. I just wanted to stay alive, that's why I did that. Please take into account that I've handed over the key, and have mercy. Puff. You. She revealed her aura, and it'll only be a matter of time before he finds her. If she reveals that the key is with you, you'll be in danger too. I made the decision to kill her on my own, but please, forgive me. She's not the only one who knows that the key is with me now, is she? Hold my tongue. I swear. And if you're willing to accept me, I'm willing to serve you. The Rome residence, meet me there after we leave. Yes. Congratulations. Who knew you'd obtain 10,000 merit points after one battle? You're unmatched indeed. What's the situation now? Not great. I underestimated how big an influence the horror game has. This trial alone has gathered top players from all over the world. A rough estimate would give at least hundreds of people. Have they all arrived in Fuzhou? It's not to that extent. Apart from a few who are confident in their abilities, the others are still lurking outside the city. They're waiting for a fight to break out amongst the stronger ones and take advantage of that situation. This situation will probably be disadvantageous towards those who actually makes a move first. It's fine. Even if I have to go against the entire world, I must get my hands on the crystal skull. The crystal skull will be here tomorrow. I wish you success. Have you brought the thing? Yes, I've got it. Please take a look, Master. On par with the strength of the king of ability users, I'm quite curious. Why can't I move this thing with my mind? It seems like this thing is used to rapidly amplify one's ability, so one must already have an ability within their bodies. Oh, does that mean I've got to become an ability user? I think so. But I'm afraid that it may be a little difficult for a sorcerer like you to become an ability user. You've at least got to gain more merit points and take one special fruit. If I remember correctly, you need at the very least more than 300,000 points. Are you talking about this? This is a top-grade special fruit? I think not even merit points can be exchanged with that. You have to at least place in the top 20 in the secret realm to get your hands on that. Luo God is indeed of a noble background. Cough, but, Master, a special fruit alone isn't enough. Arg. No. Shit. This is bad. If a sorcerer directly swallows a special fruit, there'll be a strong conflict between the spiritual energy and the ability. Without specialized protection objects protecting one's body, the best one may expect is to lose all their spiritual energy, but one may also die on the spot. Huh? What's going on? It seems like the King Sutra is completely suppressing all of my spiritual energy. And it's urging the fire spirit to destroy the special fruit? Shit, my body is completely out of control. If this goes on, the special fruit's power will be completely destroyed. I guess I'll just have to take this risk. The stronger the sorcerer, the more dangerous it is. Especially if they were taken by surprise. Judging from his reaction, if he doesn't stop the fusion of the special fruit with his body, he'll definitely die. Only by cutting off his meridian and stopping the flow of spiritual energy might he be able to live. Master, forgive me for this. What? Master? Are you all right? Yeah. Luckily, I managed to seal the power of the King Sutra in time, otherwise it'd also be destroyed alongside the special fruit. Before I figure out why the King Sutra is rejecting the ability, I won't be able to use the King Sutra. But at least I'm considered an ability user now, I guess. About 200 people have gathered below, and apart from the 5 level 8 ability users, the rest are probably here to watch. Sir Tolev, we should probably head there. There's no rush. The crystal skull will probably only arrive in a few hours. And someone powerful will also be coming. Are you talking about me? This power, a vampire? Sir Tolev. A person who is able to hide their aura from a werewolf's sharp sense of smell, this person is very dangerous. Don't panic, she isn't an enemy. At the very least, the grudge between us werewolves and the vampires has nothing to do with her. Mr. Tolev, you're as calm as always. Ha, I was still surprised when I saw you. Why is someone eccentric like you interested in this trial? You seem to understand me well. But as you said, I'm not here to participate in the trial, but to seek revenge. A yellow-skinned monkey killed one of my servants. One of my messengers discovered his whereabouts a few days ago. He's hiding in one of the houses below now. Oh? Is there a chance of an alliance? I'll help you kill that monkey, and you help me get that crystal skull. How's that sound? Yeah, I may hate forming trust with people. You are the one suggesting it, so I guess we can try. Okay. Deal. Right, what's the name of the person who killed your servant? Luo. Wuji. Mr. Luo, the people who came to this trial far exceeded my expectations. To prevent anything bad from happening, please accept this just in case. I spent a large fortune to keep this in the Well of the Rome family, a teleportation formation. As long as you pour in some special ability into this Tau flute, you will be able to cross the protection border and enter the Holy Well. This gives you a head start when the crystal skull arrives. I know with your abilities, you wouldn't want to use tricks like this. But as long as you can achieve your goals, the path you took doesn't really matter, does it? It should be easier to take the crystal skull and get out of there quickly than battling with these international aces. No matter how many times I've heard it, a wolf's call is as hair-raising as ever. This is the gentlest way I can clear the area with. A level 8 ability user? Is that the Wolf King's son Tolev? The powerful people have gathered here now. This place doesn't belong to us anymore, let's go. But, it's a rare chance to take a good look at these prominent figures. Is that more important than your life? There wouldn't be a chance for you to escape when they start fighting. Humph, I knew that crazy dog Tolev would come. But who's that woman by his side? That disgusting aura, a high-class vampire? Reaper, say something. Why are you so quiet today? It's not like you. A level 1 ability user? Hey, don't go. They're going to start fighting. Hey! My brother is talking to you, are you deaf? Even level 7 and level 8 ability users are retreating. Why is a level 1 ability user like you moving forward? Do you want to die? Forget it, let attention seekers like him go ahead. Even an after wave of a level 8 ability user's attack will shred his body to pieces. Humph, biting off more than one can chew. You should be saying that about yourself, fools. What is an old man like you saying? I'm old, but I hate hearing a deteriorating word like that. This? As someone powerful, provocations by nobodies like these are rather bad for the reputation of Chinese cultivators, isn't it? Luo. Wuji. Ah, someone from the Kunlun Sword Palace? You're quite calm, aren't you? But since you already know my identity, then you must have already prepared to face death in the eye. Luo Wuji. So you were the one who killed the Count's servant, Gollard? You look weak. Gollard? Yeah, I remember squishing some bug from before. Good. You're crazy enough. Let me see if your powers match your mouth. Mr. Luo. Use that Tao flute. Don't get yourself involved with them. It's only another 15 minutes before the crystal skull arrives. Now is the time. Tao flute? A teleportation formation on that object? And the destination is the crystal skull's location? Luo Wuji? Hand over that Tao flute, and I'll make sure you're safe. Reaper. What is the meaning of this, you thief? This is someone I want to kill. Are you trying to go against me? So what? You never won against me before, have you? I'll smash that mouth of yours. Luo Wuji, work with us. It's your only chance of staying alive. Damn these barbarians. Do you want this? Yes. Hand it over. I'll guarantee your safety. Ha. Mr. Luo, why did you crush the Tao flute? This is a good chance to get the crystal skull. No need. I, Luo Wuji, need no chances. But they. We just need to get rid of all the people who stand in our way. What? Haha, I didn't expect you to be underestimated too. Humph, you said I'm crazy, I didn't expect someone to be even crazier. But I look forward to see how people like this look after their hopes are crushed. I'm here mainly for the 7-star Dragon Abyss Sword. Before I manage to ask about its whereabouts, Luo Wuji cannot die. I'm afraid he would have guessed my intentions when he knew about my identity. Crushing the Tao flute to create a commotion, he's quite a sly one. Interesting. He knew regardless of whether he hands over the flute, he'd die. Why not drag this out until the crystal skull arrives, and I might stand a chance of getting myself out of this. Ha ha ha. What are you laughing about? Do you know why there are life-saving boats on ships that claim they never sink? Because a smart person would always prepare for the worst. Whereas foolish people will only lean towards what they feel most comfortable with. Just like you ants. You rather play the guessing game and try to rectify your ridiculous judgments. Yet you refuse to believe that I, Luo Wuji, possess enough power to kill all of you. Brazen. How very brazen. It's been long since anyone provoked me like this. I'll tear this guy to shreds. Don't be so savage, I still want a taste of him. You need to know that a live person's blood is the sweetest. Luo Wuji. I advise you to stop struggling, no matter how you drag this out, you're gonna die. But for the sake of us both being Chinese, as long as you hand over the 7-star Dragon Abyss Sword, I'll make it quick. Otherwise, I can't guarantee what'd happen to you if you end up in their hands. Get out of the way. How dare he insult the reputation of Bei AO ability users? I'll kill him. Stop fighting, come at me together. You're not qualified for that. I alone am enough to kill you. Reaper, how dare you snatch him from Iris' spear. You're not the Reaper? This object is the Black Phoenix, the level 9 ability user? No, this isn't her body. The Black Phoenix should still be trapped in the third secret realm. Rumor says that those killed by Iris' spear, even their souls will be enslaved and become part of her army of the dead. This guy's probably someone who died in her hands and is a soldier who's being controlled by her. Luo Wuji, you hid well, but you can't hide from my eyes. Directly refining the special fruit without using a protection object, forcefully gaining abilities that would have eaten away a large portion of your powers. You now are as weak as can ever be. I have more than enough to deal with all of you. Ha, how very brazen. When the Iris spear skins your soul, I'll see whether you can still save that in front of me. I let you guys work together, yet none of you appreciated that opportunity. If that's the case, then I needn't give all of you a chance to regret. Oh? You're not completely dead yet? Bastard, I already activated my werewolf body. With my transformed body, even a near-distance explosion shouldn't be able to hurt me. Why, would I not even be able to take one of his attacks? The injury I've sustained from just now has exceeded my recovery limit too. If this continues, it'll only lead to my death. No, I don't want to die. I can't die. I'm the strongest ace since hundreds of years within the werewolf community. A couple more days and I'll be able to catch up to my father and conquer the entire werewolf race. Become the invincible emperor of the Shwe country. How can I die such an insulting death? His intestines are probably porridge by now, yet he still managed to hold on until now. Werewolves are indeed a race with one of the strongest vitality in this world. Cough, my bad. If I chose to work together with them, even if we can't kill you, we can force you to retreat. Isn't it a little too late to say this now? It's probably that way for the dead, but to me, this is just the beginning. Keep Iris' spear properly for me. I'll nail you to the ground with it sooner or later. Congratulations, Mr. Luo, for obtaining the crystal skull. Because of your greatness, we managed to preserve the Rome family's holy well. I am really grateful. But how you killed Tolev and the others just now, I'm afraid that'll only lead to more trouble. The power behind them will definitely not let this go. And the Black Phoenix hasn't shown herself yet. She definitely knows that the crystal skull is in your hands. Whatever. Since I dare lay my hands on it, I'm not afraid of them pursuing me. But since when did I obtain the crystal skull? Mr. Luo, are you joking? Aren't you holding the crystal skull? Rong Zai Su, do you take me for a fool? Mr. Luo, what are you doing? Do you think I'm lying to you? To me? No, you're lying to everyone. Maybe I should call you by another name instead. Crystal Skull. Mr. Luo, you're taking this joke a little too far. But I've got to say, you've put on quite the show. I found it strange when you first came to me. If you purely wish to protect this holy well, you can completely surrender the crystal skull to the horror game. If you did that, the horror game wouldn't have ordered this mission and addressed the source threat directly. Why would you trouble yourself to look for me? Unless you were unable to get your hands on the crystal skull or unable to hand over the crystal skull. But since you took away the crystal skull so easily just now, it's probably not the first case scenario. Even with the danger of the Rome family's base being destroyed, you weren't willing to hand out the crystal skull. Yet you gave it to me so easily, isn't that interesting? Mr. Luo, you've misunderstood. The crystal skull only arrived tonight. Before I get it, I won't have been able to gain the horror game's trust. Ha, aren't you contradicting yourself? The horror game knows when and where the crystal skull will arrive. Yet it doesn't know whether you have the ability to get it. Is that even possible? Let me rephrase that. The horror game wants the heart of the stars, so it was looking for the crystal skull which will be able to open the doorway to that. You hid it well, but you accidentally exposed your whereabouts. The horror game sensed it and sent out the mission to look for the crystal skull. Either you were sick of hiding around, or you were quite confident of your abilities facing a danger like that. You didn't want to run away, but to face your problems as it came your way, and put up a good show. You used a mission to create the scenario where the crystal skull arrives at the wrong family's holy well. Then, you looked for someone who has enough power, someone who could pull through all this, and someone who, no matter what, wouldn't hand over the crystal skull to the horror game. By letting others suffer the losses instead, no one would look for you anymore. Am I right? Ha ha ha. Not bad. Almost all of it is correct. My actual identity is the 13th crystal skull, M.O. gone. I've got to say, you're a hard one to trick. But so what? You still fell for it. Now, not only those people, but the horror game knows that the crystal skull is in your hands now. You've become my scapegoat. What's more interesting is you also killed Tolev and Hurst. The powerful force behind them will definitely come for you too. You're a dead man now, Luo Wuji. Ha ha ha. You're right, but don't you find it strange? Since I've suspected it from the beginning, why did I still kill them to get my hands on this fake crystal skull? Because from the beginning of time, I've been doing this all on my own accord. Who cares about those so-called powerful people, or the force behind them? They're none of my concern. Even the horror game that you were afraid of, it's just a stepping stone for me to move forward. Ha ha ha, initially I thought that you're invincible, never make mistakes, and quite smart. But who knew you'd be such a brazen and foolish person? But as a reward for figuring out my identity, let me correct you. Else you die in vain and become a laughingstock. The horror game was never as simple as you thought. If you simply thought it was an ancient clan, then you're so very wrong. Since what it controls aren't people nor power, but the entire human race. Yuan Tiangang's prophecy, the 2A Bei 2, as a Chinese, you'd know about it. Almost all the predictions stated in this mystical book have come true. You need to know how big this world is, and how many infinite variables there are. Even predicting what happens in the next month is hard for people who spent their entire life focusing on fortune-telling, let alone events that happen 1,000 years later. So, it means this 2A Bei 2 isn't a prophecy, but a timetable. It's a timetable the horror game created to shape human history. Ha, I see you finally understand. The horror game and you were never on the same level. It already existed before the civilization of humankind. That time, Earth wasn't even called Earth, but Planet Burial of Immortals. Why, you know this too? When I first heard it, I was quite surprised why a mere planet like the Earth would be given such a name. Planet Burial of Immortals is what the deity world called Earth. Since in this vast universe, there are so many more powerful planets than the Earth. Yet the vast majority of them were not even named. Now that I think of it, Planet Burial of Immortals was referring to the Earth during a certain point in time. Something major must have happened then, which made the great Planet Burial of Immortals turn into this. Right, that's enough. It's time to bid our farewells. I'm finally ready. Oh, nope, maybe you'll meet your end when you're cornered by both strong forces and the horror game. I should say, goodbye for good. What is it? Do you think you can escape? Ha ha ha, me? Can't escape? Why do you think I told you all of that? I'm just waiting for my magic to take form. Open your eyes and take a good look and watch how I escape from your very eyes. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Stop wasting your energy. The power I hold isn't something humans can comprehend. Even the horror game failed to lay their hands on me. Why would you be able to? You? How is this possible? Even King Juan was unable to stop me leaping through space. How? Ha, you're quite shallow. Magic like this is quite impenetrable using earth magic, but to me, it's nothing. I see, I didn't expect you to be related to that world. Looks like I'll have to admit my defeat today. But don't you celebrate too early. Once my actual form is exposed, the horror game can easily find out my location. Soon, you'll come across that too. If you can't beat that, you'll never be able to go against the horror game. Ha ha ha. Arg. Apart from that surge of energy from that level 9 ability user and aura from that Eastern cultivator, what else do you know? Speak. Bro. That's all. Sir Tolev was insistent on me not following him. I dare not disobey him, so I stayed behind. I saw his body only when I arrived at the ancient well later. Wolf King, I've told you everything I know. Please, have mercy. Quiet. It's a death sentence for not being able to protect Sir Tolev. You didn't even tell us any useful information. How dare you beg for the Wolf King's mercy? Hump. Enough fighting between you brothers. Wolf King? Huff huff. 5 days. Find the person who killed Tolev. Any more mistakes, and the both of you are as good as dead. How's the mission I gave to you guys going? We have made some progress, and I had someone look into it. Luo Wuji took a private jet back to Gaoli a while ago. Gaoli? Yes, if you plan on heading there, I can arrange for you to. There's no need. See what you're saying is. Make him come back. What are your plans? Killing Su Jingtian and fighting for a spot on the Sky Dragon list. He's obviously someone who cares about his reputation. Focus on this. You're very wise, sir, but your thoughts are only as good as a suggestion. With Luo Wuji's reputation and financial power in this world, it'll be hard to drag him down within a short time. It's best to have a plan B. Oh? Rumor says that he has a disciple in Tongzhou. Looks like his father moved back there from the capital too. We've got to attack from all his weak points. It's considered complete now. This concealment magic affects the aura of the crystal skull. The horror game will not be able to find you for the time being. You're optimistic. Its effects will only last at most a day. We have to continue our defense. Huh? Tomorrow, yes, too. The day after tomorrow. Master, forgive me for saying this, why are you hiding from the horror game after you got the crystal skull when you didn't even bat an eyelid when you killed thousands of people in the Golden Peak City? A chess player rearranging his strategy after discovering his opponent's intention. What's so strange about that? Anyway, I have to be grateful towards this skull. After that act where I had to seal the King's Sutra, I wasn't able to use my original power. I could only fight against them by activating that special fruit which consumes my energy. But surprisingly, the power from that special fruit wasn't as powerful as I thought. With my cultivated powers I cultivated once more after awakening on Earth and giving my all. I couldn't really kill a level 8 ability user in an instant like what I intended. That was different from the rumors, and that special fruit may very well be a scam. But because the King's Sutra is rather sensitive towards the changes in my body, I was able to figure this out. In reality, after I activated the special fruit, my powers surged to level 7 of the awakened stage. But it only lasted for a while, and it was suppressed by some earthly power. And it returned to about level 5 of the awakened stage. This suppression is probably what Mo Gon was talking about. If that's the case, the horror game's intention in this round is as clear as day. Once I've figured out their strategy, taking down the general is just a matter of time. Before that happens, I'll lie low for a bit. Miss, you asked for me? Yeah, take a look at this. This is? Green City Mountains Ace challenges Luo Wuji. Qing Meng is the real ace of the Chinese people. Luo Wuji went into hiding abroad. 7 days of rest and 7 days of work. Luo Wuji hid his identity as a sorcery on purpose. Luo Wuji out of the Sky Dragon list. Green Mountain City, Qing Meng? What's this? Insulting Mr. Luo like that, does he have no fear? Rumor says that the Green Mountain City are on par with the likes of the Wu Dang, Yi-Mei cultivation clans, and Qing Meng is the ace of the Green Mountain City. I'm afraid Mr. Luo is going to be in big trouble. The sorcery word? That's not a worldly power anymore. If only asked for my mechanic friend's help. Who cares about a Qing or Huang Mang? If they go against teacher, the Yi family will fight them. No matter what. Look at this. This? Information collected by Wolf King Sentinel. This is a list of practitioners entering and leaving the Gaoli territory during the battle for Crystal Skulls, as well as their information. Judging from this information, there are only 2 people with the strength that can compete with a level 8 inhuman Lingyun Mountain Sword Master in Kunlun Sword Palace and Qingqing Mountain First Genius. How about this Luo Wuji? I can't find more information about him, but I can be sure that this person is just an ordinary cultivator. Moreover, he's only 20 years old. Do you think he can kill Lord Tolev? Alright, let's contact these 2 suspects first. We can't waste time. Let's separate. I will find Qingmong. I'm going to the Kunlun Sword Palace. Miss, the situation is not good. The person who spread this information was actually the Huang family, the leader of Jiangyi media. Now all the media under them are attacking Lord Luo. Even if we use the highest standard of public relations power, we are not their opponent either. Even worse, Yu Xinghe, who was saved by Lord Luo from Tianlong Arena, also defected. He also made a lot of nonsense on social platforms, saying that Lord Luo must have lost to Qingmong. Is it Yu Xinghe, the second person on the Celestial Dragon list? Yes. The old man was once saved his life by Lord Luo. Back then, the experts from the European Federation almost killed everyone on the Heavenly Dragon list. If not for Lord Luo's attempts to turn things around, he would have died. It's fine if you don't want to thank Lord Luo, but how can you get into trouble with Lord Luo after he helped him, damn old man? Actually, the Grandmasters on the Heavenly Dragon list can be considered people on the teacher's side even if they had some grievances in their hearts. They wouldn't so blatantly take this kind of attitude unless they believed that this Qingmong can really beat the teacher. A Dao? Excuse me. Who is Yi Xuangshuang here? Mr. Huang, we have negotiated the contract before, but why suddenly change your mind? Miss Bayer, even though you are starring in this drama, the producer is Luo Wuji's company. You also know the rumors on the internet now. I'm worried that if this film was released at this time, it would have a bad impact on you. Of course, if it wants to be released, this thing, we can talk about it. As long as Miss Bayer is willing to pay a small price. What do you want to do, damn? What do you think? I don't see and consider your producer. I ask you to come to my side. That should be obvious, shouldn't it? Huang Yigang. Do you know what you're talking about? If Lord Luo returns, this matter is not only about you, Huang Yigang, but also for the whole Huang family. Oh, you four-eyed chicken dare to threaten me? To be honest, Qingmong of Qingqing Mountain has prepared everything. As long as Luo Wuji returns, it will be a dead end for him. And Yulan Bayer, as the woman by his side, I don't need to say much more about what will happen next, right? If you are smart enough, come to my arms as soon as possible. If you serve me well, maybe you can become the second wife of my Huang family. It's better than following that cowardly Luo Wuji. You, how dare you slap me? If you embarrass me, I can still endure it, but if you dare to insult Lord Luo, you are not a bastard. Okay, because it's your choice. See, when it's time for Luo Wuji to die, I want to see if you can still be arrogant. Get these two women away from me. Okay. Who are you? Lady. Lady. This is my time to ask, got it? You bastard, how dare you touch my woman? It doesn't matter if you are a cultivator or not. I will fight with you today, don't. This is truly a man without martial arts doing one-on-one fights. You, however, this person is very brave. How can an old man like me lose face like this? Peeve. Ah. Mr. Yu. Geez, you trash. Ha ha ha, are the people around Luo Wuji only at this level? Is Luo Wuji not ashamed to call himself the first genius? It just made me laugh out loud. A genius should be like him, Qingmong Shangxian. What is there to be proud of when a practitioner wins against some ordinary people? You trash, you don't even deserve to carry my teacher's shoes. What did you say? You bitch, you really seek your death. Oh, looks like you are Yi Xuangshuang. Tell me, where is Luo Wuji? Bring him here, and I will save your life. Too bad I can't contact my teacher, otherwise you will die now. Ha ha ha, I'm going to die right away? Ha ha ha, if Luo Wuji is so powerful, why hasn't he appeared yet? It's not because he's afraid of me, right? Not to mention that Luo Wuji is just a freelance cultivator. Even that international giant is not my opponent, Qingmong. Hey? Are you Qingmong, the first genius of Qingqing Mountain? Where did this man in white come from, dare to directly mention the name Qingmong Shangxian? Ah. Werewolves? This, brother, looks like we have no complaints, right? Have you been to Goryeo before? Yes, what is it? Could it be that I accidentally killed someone from the Wolf Clan in Jinfeng City earlier, but that's impossible, their breaths are so easy to spot. Then you're right. Damn it. Another tier 8 inhuman? Immortal, what about Qingmong Shangxian's situation? It is said that Luo Wuji's disciple has been found, but there is no news about Luo Wuji yet. No news? But I heard that Yi Xuanxuang seems to be just an ordinary disciple. At this point, Luo Wuji probably wouldn't care about his life or death. What about Luo Wuji's parents? Have you found it? I found them. They were hidden in Bei Panlong. All right, send someone to look after him first. When Qingmong Shangxian is done, get ready to start it. Okay. I can't believe, after killing his parents, Luo Wuji can still hold his breath and continue to hide in Goryeo. Miss Bayer, don't worry, wait until we kill Luo Wuji. I will lay his head on the bed to witness our greatest fellowship. Ha ha ha. Very weak, looks like I killed the wrong person. I won't eat a single grain of rice, I'd rather starve to death. Huh, want to eat or not, I don't care. Keep tying that bitch, okay? How about over there? He couldn't deal with my two moves, so I just killed him. Shouldn't be him either. Where are you? China Airlines. I just met people from the Kunlun Sword Palace and I was on my way to Tongzhou. The Sword Sovereign, who had gone to Goryeo before, was thought to have died from the fire. Dead? It doesn't matter. I also got more important clues. The reason why this Sword Sovereign left was actually to take revenge on a man named Luo Wuji. I also heard that not long ago, another high-level practitioner from the Kunlun Sword Palace died at his hands. I see, let's meet in Tongzhou first. Bayer, inspire Miss Tina, listen to me first. Can you pretend that you're still tied, then I'll jump out the window later, and if they come after me, you run. Then go to the second building of the Panlong Villa as quickly as possible and inform Luo Chen's parents of the situation. But what will you do? I'll be fine, trust me. There is no other way for now. After all, I can't let Luo Chen's family get into an accident. 10 okay. This is only the second floor. With the canopy support, there should be no problem. This. Pick it up. Yes. Hello? How did it go? Where's deity Qing Mang? We're not done. Yi Xuanxuang doesn't know where Luo Wuji is. She can't get in touch with him either. All right. Then let's go with plan B. We've found where his parents are. I've sent you their exact location. Okay. Luo Wuji. Oh no, I twisted my ankle. That canopy was too slippery, I couldn't even stand on it properly. Boss. Lan Bear escaped. What? Stay here and keep an eye on her. Everyone else. After her. Yes. Hump. Damn it. I can't run far like this, I can't buy much time for Tina like this. No. I can't get caught, I have to tell Luo Chen this even if I die. Lan Bear? Slowly. Is your foot all right? What happened? I'll tell you later. Take me to Panlong Bay for now. Panlong Bay? But I'm still on my mission. Shoot the tire, you idiot. President Huang wants her alive. I don't need to explain, do I? Hurry. Shit. How can they do this? They don't even know little Chen. Why do they all want him dead? I'm so pissed. Why are you panicking? He grew up with you, do you not understand him? Since when did he get the short end of the stick in things like this? But he should at least respond? Look at how they're defaming him online. Sigh, that aside, I'm more worried about when he is going to get a decent girlfriend. You can have many enemies, but only one lover. Damn, they're really after us. Can you find a way to stop them? No, it's very noisy, and I can't contact anyone else either. Looks like they installed some kind of signal blocking device in the car. What should we do? If I can't get rid of them, I won't be able to send this information to Panlong Bay. Luo Chen's parents would also not have time to run away. It was fine, they only had homemade firearms in their hands, and their marksmanship was also very poor. When we reach Panlong Bay, I will definitely beat them all. Damn it! I shoot on target. You bastard, you fired 10 bullets, but only one hit the target. Eh? Ah. How about this? Ah. This is not good. They are in the forest. Our car can't keep up with it anymore. Hurry down and chase them. It's done, the brake disc is broken. We can't stop. Hold me tight. Okay. This, extremely soft touch of jade, actually this. Very comfortable. Ah. Xia Jingjing. Watch the road. Ah. Ah. Ayo. Ayo. Eh? Ah. Whoa. What's the situation? Eh? Ayo? Pie falling from the sky? Little girl, please listen to me, I didn't mean to. Rar. What happened? What just happened? That scream. Ayo. Luo, Uncle Luo? Miss Bayer. How did you get here? Why don't you greet us first, Are you Lon Bayer? Oh, hello you. Her aura was extremely terrifying. This must be Luo Chen's mother. Actually, I didn't wear makeup when I went out today, and I'm pretty dirty too. My first impression was completely ruined. You look prettier than you look in the magazines. Eh? I am Xin Yuan. I have heard your name from many people, but I never thought that I would be charmed by a woman. No wonder Lao Luo always tells me about you, the gentle and beautiful girl that everyone likes. Aunt, you are too good at praising people, if Luo Chen heard it. Are you here to break the news, or are you here to propose to someone? Anyway, at least you should help me first. Oops. Sorry, I forgot. Is there something going on here? This seems pretty serious. Uncle and Aunt, run fast. There is someone who wants to hurt you. Want to run? It's too late. Hee hee, is this a dignified Luo Wuji nest, and this level of security? This is really surprising. Who are you? What do you want to do? I don't answer the question of someone who is about to die. Quickly hand over Lon Bayer and the detective, and I can ease the pain of your death. Go on, go inside. This house was built stronger than a fort, and they wouldn't be able to enter if the door was closed. Otherwise, I will give you to Qingmong Shangxian. But you can't imagine how much pain you'll be in, boss. They have run away. What? Everything. Hurry, follow me. Okay. Kill everyone except Lon Bayer and the detective. Command has been activated. Close the door and release the dog. Don't try to run. What? This is... What's the situation? Rar. Rar. Shoot. Quick, shoot her. Help. Mr. Huang, help me. No, don't come near me. Qingmong Shangxian. Please save me. The little girl's strength has clearly surpassed Qingmong. This Luo Wuji, I could actually pretend to be a useless person. Ayo. Yo, are you upset? You are a good dog. You can't beat me. Quickly let your master out. Turns out there are two? Ayo. Ayo. This stinks, this filthy creature, worse than a vampire. Sorry, I forgot we are both two. I like the big one, the smell isn't too bad. The little one I leave to you, you are late, and very picky, but it's also to my liking. General. Huh? General Su. I found a level 9th alien personally entered in northern Xinjiang. They were moving very fast towards the south of the border. The foreign defense armed forces failed to block it. What? Ayo. Ayo. Sure enough, before the boss appears, elite monsters are the hardest to fight. It's a pity that his fighting skills are too weak, but this is a tough sandbag. Huh? Shoo. Do you still have time to take care of other people? When I don't pay attention to you. Shoo. Ayo. What do you see? Little sister. Default command, unseal. Sir, is the seal not finished yet? I'm really going to run out of steam, not even 10 nutritional boxes can replace it. A little bit more EY. Yesterday you also said the same thing, it's almost 1,000,000. Stop this array first. What? A thief broke into my house. Ayo. Very fast. This is corpse poison. Ayo. Little sister. Your opponent is me. So make no mistake. A psychic attack? You idiot. Such a move is useless against us werewolves' innately high magic resistance. Even if you use all of your power, you won't do any harm to me. Fuck you. You stubborn bitch. Fine, let's see which one of us can overpower the other. Are you for real? In such a short span of time, she managed to familiarize herself with my combat style. She was clearly severely injured just now. How is she moving as though everything she never got injured in the first place? Ugh. It seems that poison has entered my blood. I can't be wasting any more time on her. Time to get serious. The trump card that I plan to save for later, I will let you have a taste of it. Ah. What? Cough. No way, this is impossible. This girl, who is at best only a rank 7, even if she were to already start cultivating when she was in her mother's womb, can't possibly be able to conjure such an amount of power. A measly fly is actually trying to outlive the stars. Ha! Calm down, I'm just trying to correct your perception of things. This might save me some trouble. The Snow Maiden is the embodiment of the resentment that exists within the land of snow. As such, she can be seen as a manifestation of spiritual energy. This is also what ghosts are typically known for, as the speciality of a ghost is that they would pay their lifespan in order to cast skills. As such, majority of the ghosts tend to use high-level skills like possessions or curse. A skill such as Mind Ban, which requires constant casting, high consumption of chi, and kills the enemy slowly, is just a piece of cake for them. However, there is something that makes the Snow Maiden special. It is their ability to be able to perfectly circulate their spiritual energy. During the process of channeling, which would consume a great amount of energy, she is able to rapidly absorb her surroundings to regain it. Wouldn't that mean that she can just go on like this forever? Well, you can put it that way. As such, even someone as strong as my master wouldn't simply dare to provoke her. Unless you are an immortal, as the saying goes, a spell can only be defeated by another spell. This isn't much of a problem anyway, since you guys can't bind me for long. As far as I know, a psychic-type binding technique is easily influenced by external factors. And you guys can't do much to me either. Once my accomplice is done killing that stupid girl, there will be no place for you guys to hide. Your accomplice, are you talking about him? Lie? Lie? Huh? Wait. Hey, this bunch of fools, do they perhaps not know the ways to kill off a werewolf? Once must destroy their head and heart at the same time. If not, even if a werewolf is cut into half, they would be able to quickly regenerate. It's over for you. That idiot you are talking about is just as dangerous as this Snow Lady here. Once you are corrupted by her miasma, you werewolves would lose your healing factor. Nom. What? 30 seconds. No, 30 seconds have long passed. Even if it pierced through the heart, this was enough time for a werewolf to recover. Lai is really dead. He died because of me. If I hadn't been so rash, if I had informed the Wolf King in advance, it wouldn't have ended up like this. It's all my fault. There is no hurry to kill this fellow. Let's wait for the master to return and then deal with him. Though it'll be difficult for us to control him during that time. Although I am somewhat curious about what is going on, however, if you think about it, you could probably guess that the master must have killed some important person of the Wolf clan. After all, these two individuals can be considered to be of the highest caliber among the inhuman of the Asian Federation. If it wasn't the Snow Maiden and the Blood Corpse King, but some ordinary cultivator of the same realm, they would have been crushed. Yuck! This level of combat power, the Wolf Tribe will never let them act without permission. It must be instructed by the supreme ruler of the pack. Snow Kingdom Wolf King. The one who is in the top 10 of the global rankings. With his ability, it might not take long to find out what had happened here. It is hard to say whether he won't come to the scene himself if the elite of his clan are killed. It'd be a disaster if the master doesn't return before him. What? No! Get out of the way! Hey! What just happened? I can move! Damn it, damn it! How could it be the worst case scenario? Whoa! That's Lord Wolf King. Rawr! Eck! I couldn't see his movements at all. How could there be such an asshole? Is this the strength of a 9th stage inhuman? How could it? Ugh! No! These attacks didn't come directly from him. I was right, that guy never moved half a step since the beginning. It's a domain technique. Huh? In simple terms, domain technique is to spread one's energy to a certain region in advance. When the enemy unleashes an attack within the region, the energy will converge at a very fast speed and launch a surprise attack on the enemy. This skill is extremely tricky and is nearly invincible in the same level of confrontation. And the Snow Maiden's mental restraint must lock the opponent through the eyes for at least 3 seconds to initiate. In this case, there is no way to use it. Blood Corpse King's innate strength requires for the enemy to be of a similar attribute. Confronting Wolf King in close combat, there's an even less chance of survival. It's a dead end. Stop! Where are you going? Stop him! Stop! Rawr! Don't even think about it. Since I can't use any spells, I'll use my physical body to fight with you. Scram! Ugh! No way, the difference in strength is too great. Master, sorry, I'm too useless. Even with the Blood Corpse King and Snow Maiden, we couldn't stall him. That's Blood Fiends. This old man, is he that Snow Kingdom's Wolf King? I don't want to admit it, but this guy's aura seems no less powerful than that of Mr. Luo's. What are you afraid of? Wolves are just dogs that have not been domesticated. He's got a big mouth. Why don't we just call him Mr. Big Dog? Don't be careless. The enemy won't show you any mercy like the master. Roger that. Haha, do you know why I hate China? Because of its hot and humid climate, ideal for bugs to easily grow. What's that power? Die. Wait. Sir Wolf King. Crossing the international border illegally and breaking into the country with force. This is already a felony violation of international regulations. Before there are more serious consequences, I advise you to leave immediately. This way we'll still have room for peace talks. But if you were to kill even one of our soldiers, it'll be taken as a declaration of war. A declaration of war? Don't make a mistake, General Su. It was your Chinese citizen, Luo Wuji, who killed this king's son first. Even the guards I sent to investigate the truth were killed. If I had not been keeping tracks of him, I don't know when I would have been able to avenge my hatred. Mr. Luo is not here. Who are you going to take revenge on? And as per the law and the treaty, regardless of the grudge, all inhuman and cultivator must abide by the rule of not harming each other's innocent families at all cost. You know that too, right? This king doesn't care. I must kill his entire family today. Whoever dares to stop me shall die. Did my words not get into you yellow monkeys' heads? I'm afraid I have no choice but to stop you by force, then. You dare want to kill people of my land? Not on my watch. That's right, how could the Great Wolf King threatens the lives of innocent civilians for personal grudges? As the Great Wolf King, shouldn't you be protecting your people and country instead of declaring war? Shut up. You cunning yellow-skinned monkeys. I repeat for the last time, whoever dares to stop me shall die. It's not too late to get out of here, or you'll be buried with Luo Wuji's whole family. Fuck off. Go ahead. If you can't kill me, your surname is Hong. Good. You've got guts. Then, I'll send you all to hell. Shit. This crazy dog is serious. Ah. General Luo. Master. I'm so happy to see you. I thought I was going to die for sure just now. Luo Wuji? You finally showed up at last. I thought you were going to be a hiding turtle for life. Little doggy, choose a spot at the back of the mountain for your grave. However, I can't guarantee to bury you in one piece. How arrogant, it seems that you are ready to die. I will use the blood of your whole clan to offer a tribute to my son's spirit. Oh? Since you miss him so much. Then I will send you down as quickly as possible and reunite you with your son. Heh, Brett, you are too frail. Looks like we're hiding earlier because you ran into some problem with your cultivation and were too scared to come out, ain't that right, you weak shit? With your current state, I'm afraid that even your peak strength is less than half of mine. With such strength, how dare you be haughty in front of me? Cough. To kill you, I don't need to be at my peak. Hello? Mr. Huang. Hurry. Pan Long Bay Villa. Notify all journalists, Luo Wuji is back. He is being hunted by the Wolf King in the Snow Country. Yes. Qingmong and Luo Wuji, who is stronger and weaker, in fact, I heart is really no bottom. But the Wolf King is a real legend. Crush them both. The Huang family, which is backed by Qingmong, is waiting for the news of Luo to come out. You will be the biggest winner. Ha ha ha. Play melee combat with the king? It's like asking for death. Mr. Luo's teaching has been suppressed? Oh my goodness, this guy is so good. Teacher, if Mr. Luo can defeat the Wolf King, then I'll be a witness to history. That's tough. Once he is close, his field is then reduced. At the same time, the powers in the field will also be increased several times. If you use a spell, you will be shattered instantly. Remote sniping doesn't work either. This guy's speed defense is no less than mine. The speed of the guys, it's the one I've met since I was reborn. The strongest opponent. What's going on? Where did all these people come from? Why do they all want to get into trouble with Dusty? What can we do? This Dusty. Uncle, don't worry, Luo Chen will be fine. From the day I met him I had a strong sense of foreboding. He has a long future ahead of him, and until he gets there, nothing can stop him. Blue Bell is right, Luo Chen's ability in that area, I have personally experienced. It was a short night, but one I will never forget. You make it clear, eh? Luo Wuji. That man has finally shown up. The opponent is the Wolf King. It's not fake news, right? Yes. Why would a legendary figure in the top 10 of the world's battle powers suddenly come to Tongzhou? Who cares if it's true or not? You can't miss this kind of thing. I see it, it's over there. Set up speed. Ready. Don't get too close, be careful of accidental injury. You were so arrogant just now, weren't you? And you don't need to be in peak condition to kill the king? Why don't you talk now? Noisy. There is progress, finally dare to fight back. So the offer is over, are you ready? This time, you'll have to charge the regular price. What What's the situation? That's practitioners of the 10 Cross Mountains. They should have received information about the interception when the Wolf King broke through the border guard. The reinforcements came a little too late. Luo Wuji, right? You have nothing to do here. Stay out of the way. Are those cultivators walking in the air? Are you from the north or something? You don't even know Jin Yinda and his people? He's a famous practitioner in the south. I heard that he has been the judge of several Chinese practitioners' conferences. He is so powerful that Luo Wuji is a junior in front of him. Then could he beat the Wolf King? If even he can't beat him, then the others won't stand a chance. You want me to step aside? Who the hell are you? You'll know soon enough. If it wasn't to save face of Chinese practitioners, I would have waited for the Wolf King to kill you before making my move. Even a god can't save you if you get hit by my 9 dragons' cauldrons. Old Jean. What? Arg. Elder Jean. Are you okay, Elder Jean? Cut this part out. Turn off the live broadcast. Elder Jean, say something. Go. Monster. No, this is impossible. There is no way. We can't win. Blast. This outrageous motherfucker, but how? Although Jin Yinda is only a 6th stage awakening realm, and a fight against someone of that level. As long as they get hit once, it's more than enough to end their life. So how? It's because of the Wolf King's armor. A legendary artifact that can withstand any form of spell. What? How can such a thing exist in this world? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it either. Fortunately, the werewolves can only cultivate physical strength. When encountering an opponent of the same level, their ability to finish the battle is relatively weak. Otherwise, the Wolf King's ranking on the battle power list would be even higher. I'm afraid Master is in bad luck this time. Those ants were not to my liking, so let's continue to enjoy the main dish. What tricks are you playing now? A flare? It's useless. With the demon wolf armor, any spells that come in contact with me will dissipate instantly. Such a barrier can't trap this king. Don't get me wrong, I just don't want to be bothered. While I kill you. Still want to fight me in close combat? Did you forget? It hurts, Elder Jean. Are you all right? Here, have some water. There's another fight going on over there. It's Luo Wuji. Fuck. Get the cameras rolling, and turn on the live broadcast. Ugh. Arg. Cough cough cough. You motherfucking. After the defeat of Jin Yinda, Luo Wuji strikes yet again. Worthy of being the greatest of China. The battle is getting intense. Give up. Luo Wuji. Even if you can hit me, it won't do any damage at all. And the more you struggle, the more intense my killing intent will get. At that time there will be no one left alive here. Heh, there's no going back, the gun's already loaded. Elder Jean. Hello, can I interview you for a moment? What do you think about the current situation? We can't win. What? I said Luo Wuji can't win. If he doesn't die today, I'll sever my head off and let you play with it like a football. No pain, no itch. How many more times is the same? There is no chance of winning. Stop. What's going on? No more fighting? To admit defeat. Luo Wuji ha. Lost. Still don't get it? Wolf King standing for him to fight, are unharmed. This is a blatant humiliation. If the fight continues, I am afraid that after today, the 3 words Luo Wuji, it will be a joke for all time. It is true that even the highest mountain has a top wolf end, winged it too strong. If you look at the state of China, perhaps the only one who can do it is the Sword Saint of Guanghan Palace. Just do not know the current situation, can still hold up to the flying dragon to invite him over. Even the head teacher is unable to do anything. The world's 9th battle power is so terrifying. But think about it, just now the pressure alone almost made me suffocate. The feeling of facing death, it is as if life is just a thought away. Death, the chief teacher of Luo, can fight with him until now, it is already very unbelievable. Not considering running away? If the master is defeated, the Wolf King will not spare anyone who stays here. It's not good. I worship the god of Guan. Now that you have confessed, this life is not your own. And what's more, aren't you still standing here too? Finally come to your senses? In the face of the king, death is your only release. What's going on? What did you just do? It's just sharing some happiness with you. This game was so bad for me that I still haven't recovered completely. What are you babbling about? Lone battle armor is invincible. Oh, no matter what spell you use, there is no way it will affect Lone. Unfortunately, I'm not using a spell, just some kind of psychic energy, essence of fire. However, compared to the power, it is a little more violent. Billion points O, and your field and armor itself need not be powered by psychic energy, and it is only natural that it reacts to it. What? And I think you're wrong about one more thing. From the very beginning it was never your intention to kill you with your fists. The reason for choosing close combat is to make it easier for the essence of fire to be infused into your body. Of course, I did it, mainly because I was curious. How can a werewolf who has not practiced body protection and has to pass a spell resist? This is a shock from the depths of the soul. What is the situation? No. This can't be. Such a powerful energy with your human body, how can you control yourself? I'm sorry, you can do whatever you want. You can. If I hadn't had the sutra, I would have ended up in the same position as you. You asshole. Do you remember what I said? I, Luo Wuji, don't need to be in peak condition to kill you, even. Not even a tenth. Shut up. I alone have slaughtered 1,000,000 armies. How can? Death in the hands of you, a nobody. Boom. Fight, win? You can't be wrong. This is before the rumors boiling, has been hiding from the Qingmong Luo Wuji. Qingmong is nothing. In front of the Wolf King, I'm afraid the whole Qingqing mountain is not enough to see, and Luo Wuji was able to kill him, and he deserves to be the best in China. Oh? Then who just said Luo Wuji will definitely die? What if, cut off your head and use it as a ball? I am playing mud in the northeast. Master Luo is invincible. God Luo is awesome. Now the only one who can only Qingmong. Save me, Luo Wuji will definitely liquidate him, and Qingqing Mountain will definitely intervene. In the meantime, just take care of Blue Bell and ask her to keep my secret. My Huang family has a chance. And Mr. Huang. Come? What are you doing here? Ascendant of Qingmong, he is dead. Dead? Who did it? It's that person. No, don't kill me. Once the Wolf King is dead, the wolves will be overwhelmed by hatred, then war will break out between the two states. But if you let me go back, I guarantee that the wolves will never set foot in China again. You did the wounds on them, didn't you? You didn't come to Panlong Bay for tourism, did you? That was the order of the Wolf King. Remember. Dare to touch my Luo Wuji people, there is only one outcome. Do not. It's over, haha. There's no escape. I never thought that I, Huang Yi Gang, had been smart for most of my life. Just one mistake, and it's all gone. Mr. Huang. What do you want, Mr. Huang? Cough. In the case of death, when the power is not yet stable, the essence of fire is forced to be used, and the Tai Huang Jing is activated. 3 forces collide, and the body seems to split open. Master. Teacher. Come on, let's go. Uncle, this wine is really good. I had to ride my bike later, so I had tea instead of wine. Not a drop left. On behalf of my respects to Master Luo and Master Tai. Grandpa just took cephalosporin, I'll drink to Uncle for him. No us, cephalosporin with wine, just go. Dusty, you're awake. I was just about to come up to see you. Mom. How are you? You have been asleep for most of the day. Are you hungry? Go down and have something to eat. Mom, I'm not hungry. What's wrong? You look like you're in a hurry? I'm so preoccupied. I don't think too much, you see we're all fine here. It's not, Listen, silly boy, even if you are a sage, there are always people who see you as an enemy on the way to your goal. They will try to stop you by any means, including hurting your family and friends. But it doesn't matter, as long as you think it's the right path. Mom and Dad will always support you. And I trust my son to protect us. Mom, I've just been sleeping a little too long and I have a feeling you're thinking about it more than I am. Besides, it doesn't really matter what someone does to make an enemy of me. 2. Then the enemy, only needs to be destroyed. But then again, it's all thanks to your buddies. And Ms. Bell and Judge Xia, they are really looking out for you. You have to know how to return the favor. Take your account book. Once more, Lon Bear, you drink less. It's rare to indulge, after all, Master Luo is now the focus of the world's attention. There is no hurry, there is enough wine today. Dad. Oh, Chin, you're awake. You're awake. Are you feeling all right? Yeah. Let me check, is everything really okay? I almost sent you to the hospital if old Zhang hadn't said you'd be fine after resting. Dad, don't worry, I'm an immortal, nothing can happen to me. By the way, how come you guys are the only ones, where are the others? General Su and the others completed their mission and went back with blood fiends in the morning to resume their duties. On old Zhang's end, because your victory against the Wolf King was broadcast live, it seems to have caused a huge social impact. He took the Denanchan to deal with the aftermath. Our 2 little girls are still sleeping in their room. They got up at noon and ate something, so they seem to be okay. Master Luo, would you like to join us for a drink? No, I have something else to do. Lon Bear, come to my room. Luo Chen? Am I dreaming? I'm not dead yet. Is it finally time to take that step? Luo Chen? Bear, become my woman, Luo Chen, you. Lon Bear. What the hell? What are you doing at the door? Come in. Oh. Luo Chen, you called me alone, what's the matter? Nothing, just want to have a deep talk with you, hey. Deep talk? What's wrong? Nothing. You go on. Let me ask you a question, do you want to be strong? Huh? What do you mean? You want me to become a strong mother? You've seen it all before, haven't you? Things that only existed in mythology. Although the legends of various countries are more or less far-fetched stories, at least it proves that they were not created out of nothing. Soon, the world will witness a dramatic change. Some preparations must be made in advance. Of course, it all depends on your own will. If you decide, I can be your guide. Yes. I want to be strong. If not for anything else, it's enough for me as long as I can follow Luo Chen without becoming a burden. All right. Then get in bed, it is more convenient to demonstrate it there. What? After digesting some of the essence of the fire, my current strength has risen to the 6th level of awakening. With the inherited techniques of the Tai Huang Sutra, even if I only use pure spiritual energy, without the God Seed, I can still manage to complete the awakening of Shinzang to a certain extent. Are there any requirements for posture or position? Just give me your hand. This. There, a warm current, it's entering my body, Don't try to resist, relax, and follow your instincts. Otherwise there will be backlashes. Okay, I will do my best. Follow the instincts, follow, instinct. Here it comes. I can't. It's too much. It was just now, Miss Bell's scream, ahem. Is that a scream? It doesn't sound like wow. Xia Jing, come in. This is not so good. Then don't go that way, the mouth is suspicious of the body. Come on in. Lo Chan, let's begin. I accept the power of awakening. No energy flushing. The body accepts. my goodness, this is too good. What are they doing inside? Yi Xuan. Missy, it's finally your turn. What do you mean finally me? I'm just curious, it's not like I want to experience it. Alright, cut the crap, hurry up when the teacher calls you. Eh? Xia Jing Jing, move away, don't press me. No, I don't have the strength, finally completed the awakening. Spiritual awakening, is it that tiring? These two people are too rookie. Calm down, Yi Xuan, the teacher may just be practicing Gongfu or something like that. Take off your clothes. Eh? The wound on your left arm was done by the green mango, right? What? Well, yes. Let me see. It is good. It's really the soul-splitting poison. This toxin has no adverse effects on the body and is difficult to detect. However, once the spiritual power is cultivated, the soul of the poisoned person will be shattered and dissipated. Instantly. Teacher, is there something wrong with it? It's okay, it's not hard to get rid of this kind of toxin, it's just a little tricky. The degree of toxin? Well, as my disciple, you are not supposed to be taught the true teachings, but after all, it is because of me that I am hurt. This is, perhaps, also your destiny. Passing on the true law. I don't. Are you dreaming? I'll inject a controlled amount of the essence of the fire into your dantian through your acupuncture point. The process of washing your entire body through the bloodstream can be painful, but after that your physique will improve by leaps and bounds. Yes. Come on, master. I'll do it. Yes. Turn your back on me. It is good. Try to hold on a little longer, the effect will be better. If it really cannot, I will interrupt the spell. Rice, it's hot. The body is immersed in lava, the heat is pouring in from every pore, and my insides feel like they're melting. What's going on? How come when Missy went in, there was no movement inside? What do you want, a movement? What do you think of the twins? Hang in there. We're about to push the limits of tolerance. Afterwards, the pain is significantly reduced. Well, no, no. I can't hear what you're saying. No, teacher, no, what no? Is it that you can't hold on anymore? Well, anyway, the spiritual power has been injected into a large part, basically is completed. No. Teacher, I want to be strong. I can take it. I want to awaken the power and become more powerful. Teacher, please help me. Finally, we're almost ready. Although it is only the basic awakening, it is enough to deal with the changes and turbulence that will follow. It came pretty fast. Aren't you going to say goodbye to your family? Ares War Spear. Black Phoenix? What have you done with Nanzan? What do you think? A mere man who dares to touch an 8th-ranked inhuman, my artifact. I can't think of a lesser punishment than to be destroyed in body and soul. What? I didn't expect that, the great Luo Wuji, how could he care so much about the death of a servant? But don't worry, I didn't come here to kill you. If you hand over the crystal skull, I will spare your life. Well, if it was your body that was here today, maybe I would have considered it. But alas, these fish are no match for me. Miscellaneous fish? I'll show you. How did the fish eat your little shrimp? Suffer the death. Defensive reinforcement. What? The power of these 3 unions is no less than that of a 9th-level alien. I had to use up almost the entire army of the dead to kill and enslave them. You can't win with you. 3-in-1 warfare law body of shepherd? It's trickier than I thought. However, a fish is a fish after all. Dying to die. The essence of the Black Phoenix, it seems, is through the possession method. The body of the dead, the warriors of the dead, is moving between the various hosts. When possessed by the body, the phoenix mark will appear on the forehead of the host, and the attack and defense will also be increased. Attack enhancement. But from the tightness of the three, even if the soul is enslaved by the air spear, the three are still in the same position. There is still some basic awareness left. This inevitably leads to an override of consciousness at the moment of possession. Just like when a self-driving car is taken over by a human, there is inevitably a short delay. This may not be a problem for a single person, but for a team of three. Is the fatal break? Not good. Stop him. Damn. I can't even get the three great villains. What kind of monster is this Wuji? Don't you want a crystal skull? What are you running for? You! How dare you slap me? Why not? Damn it! You wait for me. What's going on? Consciousness is locked in this body and I can't get out? What have you done to me? It's just a little blocking technique. There are too many of you guys who run away when you can't win. I've had to develop a few tricks to chase them down. It's not possible. What's impossible? Even the Blood Corpse King's blood spirit transport and the Crystal Skull space migration can't escape me. The most basic of your escape moves, do not struggle. But this evil little is stronger than I thought. Now my consciousness is trapped in this body, and if I am killed, my body will also be severely damaged. Right now it's all about. I surrender. I didn't hurt Nanzan. Just knocked him out, and took the airy spear. You are smart, you can be spared, call. But whether you can be let go or not, depends on your performance. What do you mean? I'm sorry, but I can't help it. And you, as one of them, knew that the crystal skull was on me, but you didn't inform me. Why? What's the point of asking? I just want to beat you, that's all. Take the crystal skull for yourself. I'm afraid it's not that simple. So in this case, deception is the same as betrayal. To conceal, basically, is a mere crystal skull worth the risk of the 7th rank you? Don't worry, horror games are also an obstacle for me to remove. What's the saying? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Since you are so honest, then I will also tell the truth. I wonder if Mr. Luo has heard of the Great Prehistoric Flood. There are clear records of this extinction flood in both civilizations, Eastern and Western. One would think that many of these are similar memories that have been passed on, common to human civilization. After all, floods are a very common natural disaster. But in fact, this is not a coincidence, but a real, true fact. And the one who is responsible for the destruction of the world is horror games. The reason for this is simple, to block and monopolize the spiritual power of the earth. And with the loss of spiritual power, it means that all practitioners will be finished. So all the major powers on earth joined together and fought against them. A prolonged war of annihilation also broke out. The prehistoric floods recorded by the major civilizations were just the tip of the iceberg in that war. I see. Eventually, after winning, the majority of the spiritual power will be horror games. As a result, the remaining spiritual power of the earth is no longer sufficient to support the existence of powers above the 7th level of awakening, 9th level in human. That's why the famous burying star is now in such a state of decline. It makes sense. That's right, today's Earth. The hero has already exceeded the limits of natural ecology. The spiritual power needed to level, therefore, any alien or practitioner who wants to break through to a higher level, there are only 2 paths left to take. To be approved by horror games, enter the secret world they have arranged for you to ascend. But in doing so, your body will never be able to return to Earth. Only to become the lapdog of the horror game. And I don't want to be a dog, of course, and I don't have the qualifications to be a dog. Oh? They are so demanding? Even if it is ranked 7th in the world, for horror games, it is nothing at all. After all, the spiritual rings are as different as the clouds, and my ceiling is not even close to their threshold. That's why I put my trust in the water crystal skeleton that can open the heart of the stars. That's what you call the 2nd way? No, this is one of the steps. In fact, besides the secret of horror games, there is still a place where a lot of spiritual energy still remains. Baeo Xiangong? You know a lot. In fact, not only the Northern Austria Palace, but also all the horror games released by the conquest of the secret world. Basically, there is still a lot of spiritual energy left. And the guardians of these secret places are the Earth forces that survived the Great War. And both are hostile to horror games. So you want to get the Star Hearts and use their power to make a breakthrough? Not much more than that. It's just that it's extremely difficult to get in touch with them. The pursuit of thousands of years in hiding, the power of natural needless to say. Especially the #1 ranked Northern Austrian Palace, unless they expose themselves. Otherwise, you can only rely on the artifact secret key to open it. But there is only one of these in the world, and it is in the hands of the king of the inhuman. So my plan is only on paper, but to implement it, it's a big challenge. No. So you're still hiding the horror game and coming to steal my crystal skull? No matter how difficult it is, you have to take the first step. What's going on? Hey! What are you doing? Luo Wuji? Looks like it's you. Horror games for people. Mr. Luo has good eyesight. I am Lu Qingshan, and I am here to ask Mr. Luo Wuji, are you willing to join the horror game? Join the horror game? What do you think? Don't be so quick to say no, but let me finish. In fact, everything you've done before, the horror game has already noticed. The reason why I chose to turn a blind eye is because the executives are interested in you and want to observe more. Now it seems you're really good enough, even for a big job. You're good enough if you would like to join us. Horror Games guarantees to devote all its resources to help you break through. But they also told me, likewise, if you, Luo Wuji, have the slightest intention of rejecting one. Kill. Hey, just you? This body was created by my mind, and has no fighting ability. But it's not hard to kill you. I'm sure you've heard of the Hourglass of Time, right? This object is one of the secret treasures of the horror game, and anyone whose name is engraved on it. Their lives will pass like grains of sand, and they will die when the sand is gone, irreversible. Luo Wuji, you and I are both born for monasticism. Now the road ahead is broken. Without the help of horror games, it is no longer possible to advance half a step. Either live and become stronger, or slowly wait for death. I do not think it is difficult to choose. You. I, Luo Wuji, have never been coerced. Good. Enough guts. Then you just wait. It was close. Thanks to your timely action, the space was cut off. If Lu Qingshan finds me here, I'm dead. You can go now. Hey, wait. Why didn't you say yes to Lu Qingshan? Time Hourglass, this thing is not a joke. At the beginning of the War of Extinction, many heavenly powers were killed by it. You won't get away with it. It's not too late to go back and find them. No need, there are many people who want to kill me, but they all die in the end. And I, still alive. Roland, big deal. I'm afraid you won't be able to keep your #2 global power. Next time, knock first. Listen to me. Horror Games new quest. Posted, replace the original second secret mission, and the reward remains the same. Oh? What did you change it to? Kill Luo Wuji. Luo Wuji? The Chinese practitioner who killed the Wolf King the other day? That's right, it is said that his name is also engraved on the Hourglass of Time. Engraved with an Hourglass of Time? How can this person be so important to horror games? However, since this weapon has been activated, again, why post a reward? Murphy, this person is related to the Sword Covenant? If you say so, it is really possible. So, should we take care of this matter? Of course. Although the horror game is in control of everything, due to the existence of the will of heaven and earth, they can't really interfere too much in the affairs of the earth. And the Inhuman King guy, in recent years, is also extinct, so as the second and fourth in the battle, you and I are the real masters of the day. If the spiritual seal is shaken, the deck will be reshuffled. Behind the Luo Wuji is really a Swire Covenant words. Would it be risky for us to take the plunge? Don't worry, people who are allowed to win money at the poker table will not allow others to lift the table. We are not the only ones who benefit from the spiritual seal. But, besides, what I just said is just speculation. At this stage, we will deploy ACE's Eye to monitor the energy fluctuations in real time. Am I going the wrong way? It's only been a few days since I got back, and the bay has changed so much. Is this still Panlong Bay? Why is it like a fairyland? I think it's the chief teacher who has done some modification. The concentration of spiritual powers seems to have increased by several steps. Lao Su, wrong way, over here. Mr. Luo, did you mean to ask me to station bloodshed in Dragon Bay this time? Well, that's the first thing. The young dragon veins that were previously hidden here have been reactivated by me. The gathering of spiritual power I will be several times higher than in other places, and the speed of the bloodbath. No problem. I can promise you right now. This kind of good thing, the top is afraid to ask for it. What about the second thing? The second thing is simple, just a word of warning. Whatever happens after that, don't let anyone risk their life for me. What do you mean? Nothing, just remember my words. Dusty, you're going out so early? Cloud has something. When are you coming back? Are you going on a date? I'm sorry, if so, we won't need to return tonight. Don't know yet, I'm not home, so you and Dad aren't bored, are you? Yes. Hey, your father and I have a lot of things to do, which has time to care about you. I don't have time for you, go on, go on. Bye, Mom. Are you really going to die? Terror Games has just posted a bounty for your life, and now the world's leading warriors are watching you. This is not a good time to do it, not a good time to do it. With your current strength, the world is also considered a unique class. As long as the hourglass of time is broken, the horror game will no longer be able to clamp down on you. With a 1,000-year lifespan, you still have plenty of time to eliminate dissidents and develop your own power. Then you can force a breakthrough, not to say that you can increase the odds of winning by a few percent at least to minimize the damage of failure. Why rush? Nothing to do with you. What? I can't let those immortal adversaries get ahead of me. And not to break through a small awakening 7th layer and hibernate for 100 years. Oh. If it wasn't for the fact that I owe you 2 lives. I don't give a shit about you. I appreciate your kindness. Luo Wuji must be successful. Gods, I moved. This. What the hell? Sensing the strong energy of Urantia Original. Target Luo Wuji now. Taiwan Sutra Seal. Open. What the hell? Did Luo Wuji make this? Is he really going to force a breakthrough? Roland. Isn't it time we did something? In case the seal is really sealed by him, it's still early. The first appearance of the abyss of heaven, the will of heaven and earth just awakened before. He is not going to succeed. Even 100,000 boundaries can't hold me down. A small world, how can I be stopped? This is. It's a horror game. It is issuing a mandatory order to the 9th level alien to which it belongs. Immediately kill Luo Wuji. Dr. Pusey, the use of special weapons requires a federal supreme authority approval. Now that the Senate President is not here, even if we submit an application, it's not going to be done anytime soon. Besides, there are a lot of guys you tried to break through before and see which really became. The use of special weapons, for that matter, is not necessary. I repeat, for the last time. This is not a discussion with you, it's a warning. And if a force beyond the limit emerges, the entire ecology of the Earth will face collapse. When the time comes, you guys can go to hell with the launch button in your hands. I agree to use special weapons. Use. Chief of Staff. This is a message from the Ministry of the Environment. Just now, most of the world has been hit by a minor earthquake. Even the sea level in some areas has risen by almost a foot. Mr. Zwada, the supreme warrior of the Five Lakes Federation, is now on his way to the upland grassland. These are enough to get Dr. Pusey's message right. Confirmation, if even Zod can't stop that little Wuji guy, activating the special weapon will be our only option. Of course, the news must be spread as soon as possible. Simultaneously, military satellites were called in to provide live global coverage of the intended drop sites. After all, this is a special weapon strike against another state on our own initiative, and the Five Lakes Federation must stand up for what is right. Yes. Tao body recovery. Stepping on the heavenly abyss. The oath of urgent thunder. Falling. Keep attacking. Don't give him a chance to breathe. Now is the best time to kill Luo Wuji. The annoying flies are finally here. Go. That's an instant kill while at the same level. Damn. Shield of the Holy Spirit? You are finally here. You are too reckless, Thunder King. If we'd been a little late, you'd have been sliced just like the fire thief. It's all because Luo Wuji is acting too weird. Even though we are all level 9th ability users, the 7th level of godhood, he is able to unleash power far beyond his level. The strength of the guy whose name is qualified to be engraved on the hourglass of time should not be underestimated. It's a pity that he's so determined to take unnecessary risks to break through. Let's start now and finish quickly. Don't worry, it's not time yet. According to the current situation, he has just reached the 2nd stage of breakthrough and still has a large amount of energy left in his body. But as the bottleneck of the breakthrough gets closer and closer, the will of heaven and earth will also grow exponentially stronger, until it condenses into a suppressing seal and forces out all of his cultivation base. When that moment comes, let's strike together and bring an end to Luo Wuji. Break for me. My God, the heaven and earth abyss has been cracked open. Monster, he's a monster. The will has taken shape, the pressure of heaven and earth has already reached the 3rd stage. The cultivation base in his body is rapidly decreasing. Everyone, get ready. The Great Emperor's Scripture. 2nd seal. Open. Don't you dare try to suppress me. Ah. Let's do it now. Teleport. Attack. Kill. I've been waiting for you for a long time. The key to the secret realm. Open. There's a picture. Is that a Mr. Zod? Oh my God. The world's top fighters are almost there. Oh my God. The world's top fighters are almost there. It seems that we were overworried just now. With these 5 top fighters present, it is not possible to use special weapons. Whoa. What's going on? This hell. Roland and the others disappeared? What's the situation? What's this? Roland, is there something wrong with your migration? It's not me. Apparently we were sent twice. These rooms are a bit familiar. Wait. Here, could it be? The first secret world Baoyu Sun Kung. Impossible. The key to open the Northern Austria Palace is in the hands of the Inhuman King. I'm afraid if it's an illusion, Luo Wuji has opened the secret realm, he will definitely come in with him. Good point. No, Luo Wuji was suppressed by the seal of suppression, not to mention the flesh, not even a single strand of hair on his head, the secret world could not. What now? How are we going to get out? Break through the palace, and destroy the energy that sustains the existence of the secret realm. Horror games seems to have mentioned only this one way to leave. Are you sure? Even the king of inhuman can't do this. How can you rest, this motherfucker Wuji? So it is insidious and despicable. Roland, by definition, this secret space is also a space. Can your realm crossing work? I'll try. Condensation. What's going on? What is that? Intruder found. It's the fairy palace guards. They are activated by Roland's stranger energy. I can sense the outside world now. But it takes time to establish the transmission link. Don't let me be disturbed. Yes. Friends, welcome. By time for Roland. God. Well, who do you want to hit with such a slow motion? The legendary first secret place is just like that. Die. Don't go. Come back. Move, can't move? No. Damn. I am a Thunder King, how can be paralyzed by the lightning attribute of the attack? This is a blatant humiliation. No, no. Help me. Fuck. Hitting the head doesn't work? What the hell is this stone pebble? Info. Roland, still not well? We can't hold out any longer. Last 10 seconds. Gather towards me. Removal of times. Three. Roland. Don't worry. There's enough energy stored up enough to get you out. The rest is up to you. Kill Wuji. Avenge me. Still to come, the last point. Wuji. What? You got out so quickly? I will kill you. What? You did. Die. I'm in the fucking nappy. This guy has really broken through? It's over, everything, it's over. Still want to leave? Mr. Zod. This Wuji is still human. Look, guys. What's that? Another Wuji? That is, the will of heaven and earth is imitating my war spirit? No, something's wrong. War spirits that can be transformed by the will of heaven and earth, without exception, are all dead people. And right now, I'm clearly still alive. Why? Forget it, I can't deal with so much. If I let it finish copying, even if it only gains half of my power, it will still be enough to pose a huge threat to me. The awakened energy of the 8th level? We meet again. It's you. It seems that the horror games are in a real hurry this time. Hey, I never thought that you, Wuji, would be able to do this. Even the ultimate card of the will of heaven and earth has been forced out by you. I really did underestimate you before. There's a lot more you didn't think about. For example, you're going to die right now. Another sneak attack? You're still as sinister as ever. But unfortunately, this time it is my real body that's here. Even though as we are forced to come to Earth, we will be suppressed by the Earth and Heaven just like you, we are only barely able to exert power close to heroic level. But it's still more than enough to deal with you who just broke through. That's it? I don't think so. Is it? That guy is holding the fallen sun god bow. So fast. I have to kill the guy with the bow first. Otherwise, any defense will be ineffective against them. Kill him. What? Ha ha ha, the will of heaven and earth is irrevocable. As long as the spiritual seal is still in place, it will never let you go. No matter how powerful you Luo Wuji are, you can still be defeated by yourself. Cough. Good job. I can't believe I got a little bit of the old feeling back. Humph? What's going on? There seems to be another force in this kid. You, all of you, must die. Emperor Sutra Seal. Unseal. So you've been deliberately hiding your strength. It's just a little trick, but I can only say that you underestimate the enemy too much. In fact, from the beginning, my goal hasn't been to break through, but to draw you out. What? If the horror games wants to stop me, you'd inevitably have to send high-ranking warriors of my level. But the Earth's spiritual power can't support your presence. What should I do in this situation? I'm afraid I could only weaken the spiritual seal. Kill him. He must not be allowed to threaten the spiritual seal. Yes. Boy, I won't miss my shot this time. Die. Kill. Now. Come, Emperor Sword. Still causing a ruckus even in the face of death. I'm a little envious of you. You. Has the seal been shaken? This kid is fighting against us and against the spiritual seal at the same time? How is this possible? Give up your futile struggle. Surround him. Go to hell. He's mine. Die. Ugh. What? Monster, no, it's impossible to win. Don't be afraid. He won't last long in this state. At most, it'll last half a minute. We have reached above the target point, awaiting instructions. Affirmative, prepare for launch at any moment. Yes. Now I understand why the higher-ups asked me to do this myself. This guy is so weird. Form, wide and soft. Great. His powers are finally beginning to fade. As long as I drag this on for a few more seconds, his power will completely dry up. Form, strong and fierce. It's over, kid. Go to hell. What? That sword. It is actually able to independently control the spiritual power and cultivation of the holder. How could there be such a weird technique in the world? Even the life-saving means of the Emperor Sutra have been forced out by you. What a compliment. No, don't kill me. No. What the hell is going on? Is the end of the world coming? Staff Chief. Calling Team 509. Drop the special weapons now. What's that? Launching all missiles. Coming. Who are you? Miss Joe Wright, I'm here to apply for the job. I've contacted you before. Oh, it's you. Hey, you look so pretty. You should have a high awakening level, right? Why did you come to work as a waitress in a place like this? I haven't awakened yet. I'm so sorry. Wow, you're a natural beauty? If this were in the past, it would have been. Oh, I'm sorry. It's all right. Since the return of spiritual power, it has become an undisputed fact that good-looking people have become common. But compared to the past, I still prefer the present. Then, sit down first, I'll call my boss. Yesterday, deep in the snowy mountains of Manai, exploration teams found traces of the white great ape that had previously killed 170 people. And this morning, the beast was killed by a practitioner from the Thunder Temple. Now let's connect with the hero's disciple and find out more about what happened. Oh, there's nothing much to say, the operation went well. Although this great ape is powerful, it was actually only at the level of Luo Wuji back then. A mere 7th level of awakening, my master's 2 moves would kill him. It couldn't be more normal. After all, it has been 4 years since the return of spiritual power. This is no longer the time of Luo Wuji. Now just anyone dares to compare themselves to Luo Wuji. It's too much to treat people based on their measurement of combat power. Since the return of spiritual power, the world has changed completely. The bodies of ordinary people have been greatly strengthened, the average life expectancy has increased, and diseases have basically disappeared. All the major practitioners of the famous mountains have also come out, opening their doors to recruit disciples. Cultivation geniuses are springing up like wildfire. By right, these people should be thanking Luo Wuji. It was he who broke the seal with his life, so that we could have it today. Xiao Qian, what's the matter? Haha, the new waitress is here. She's a beautiful woman. Let me tell you, although Boss Luo has a good temper, he doesn't talk much, has a kind personality, and is rich, but he only knows how to water the flowers every day, and the seeds have been sown for more than a year, but they still have no fruit. He still treasures them, and doesn't let anyone touch them. Isn't that nice? In the old days, practicing martial arts and self-cultivation might have been worthwhile, but now, any young person with a bit of ambition won't give it a second thought. It's called not doing a proper job. Mr. Luo, she's arrived. Let her sit for a while, and come back after pouring the pot of. You still don't care about beautiful women. You deserve to be single. Miss Ziyuan, wait a minute, have a glass of water first. Ziyuan. Okay, thanks. Nanling Mountain, Immortal Fairy 11 Ziyuan. You're from Earth, too? What a coincidence. This is the sacred medicine of the Immortal dynasty, which I stole and am giving to you. Remember, if anyone dares to bully you in the future, tell them. You are under the protection of me, Immortal Fairy Ziyuan. While crossing the 9 heavens profound tribulation, one must be vigilant at all times, for a single misstep could lead to one's demise. Ziyuan, have you really thought this through? Yes. Luo Chen, if I fail, then use this jade hairpin to remember me from now on. When you hold it in your hand, if the wind blows, it means I'm thinking of you. But if I survive this tribulation, you and I will be either fellow cultivators or cultivation partners. You only have these 2 options. Ziyuan. Ziyuan. Mr. Luo? Mr. Luo, are you all right? I'm fine. That. Please sit down. 11 Ziyuan, one of my best friends in my previous life. She was once known in the immortal world for her peerless martial arts under the name of Nanling Immortal Fairy, but in the end, she quietly passed away while breaking through the 9 heavens profound tribulation. Although both of us knew that we came from Earth, we never mentioned our pasts to each other, but we had an unexpressed understanding. As a result, after I was reborn, there was no way I could find her trace. It became a great regret in my heart. But it's good that we're in the same era and we're lucky enough to meet again. In my last life, I owed her so much, and in this life, I will repay all of it. If she is introduced to the path of cultivation early, she may be able to avoid the fate of falling in the 9 heavens tribulation. I didn't know the interview would be so quick and smooth. Thank you, Miss Zhou. Hey, no need to thank me. Our Mr. Luo is such a simple person, you'll get used to it. Yeah, see you tomorrow then. Bye. Xiao Qian, tomorrow is the first day of Ziyuan's job. Let's celebrate with dinner at Fuyue after work. Get everyone together, and those who attend will get the day after tomorrow off. Really? I used to believe that being pretty wasn't an advantage. When I first started, why didn't I see Mr. Luo so concerned? Want to know why? Yes. You're working overtime tonight. Mr. Luo, I was wrong. The next night. Mr. Luo, the reservation time for the private room is almost up. But there are some familiar customers in the front seat. You take Ziyuan and the others first. I'll come later after cleaning up. It's easy to get acquainted with your colleagues, so I'll come back when the atmosphere is right. As expected of Mr. Luo. Big picture, big ambition. Xiao Luo, there is still half a bottle of wine left, save it for me. Old Zhang, you're quite restrained tonight, you didn't drink much. Hey, I'm too old to be too indulgent. And you're going to have an in-house dinner later. I see those little girls are gone. You're the only one left. I'm sorry for the taking your time, Mr. Luo, no problem. Take care. Where are Mr. Hu and the others? You asked me to come to this fucking place and you're not even here? I will make sure right away. Oh, Mr. Hua arrived before me, looks like he's in a hurry? Oh, you've brought a master of the transcendent realm with you? Third master, did you ask me here to talk about things, or to fight? Order Mr. Hua, what are you talking about? You are a well-known martial arts expert from the north. If we can make peace with each other, we shouldn't fight, right? Oh, what if it doesn't work out? That's hard to say. Excuse me. We're closed. Please leave. Whoa, young people are so blind nowadays? Don't you even know the rules of the world? Mr. Luo, what are you doing? The person in front of you is the famous third master who owns dozens of martial arts schools in Kyushu. There are dozens of master-level masters under his command. Are you not courting death by chasing him away in front of his rival? That the third master, Mr. Luo, is new, young, and inexperienced, so just don't bother with him. What the hell did you say to the third master? Get out of the way. Oh, shit. Mr. Luo, I'm sorry, I have to go. Little brother, you're running a business here, but it seems like you haven't paid your respects to me yet, have you? Oh, you're acting like the boss here, but did you get my permission? What? I'm impressed, young man. If you hadn't offended Mr. Hu today, I would have considered taking you as my little brother. Ha ha ha. This person Zhang Zihua is relying on his connections with Xiandu Purple Mansion. He came to compete with me for business at the martial arts school, which already made me very annoyed. Now even a small bar boss dares to openly insult me. Kill him. Do you really think I've been wasting my time all these years? Yes, sir. I'm sorry, but in this bar, except for me, no one can hit anyone. What? Good. It turns out that there are truly hidden dragons and crouching tigers in the land of Kyushu. Wow. It seems that there are truly talented individuals in this world. Even a young lad can make me, the great third master who, suffer a loss. You. Third master, this kid isn't normal, let me face him. Don't kill him yet, I'll make him regret coming into this world. Alright, I'll try to let him off easy. Is that up to you? Humph. I am a master of the transcendent realm. How could a mere wine cup harm me? He defeated him in one move, how is this possible? Zhu Jiao is already a master of the transcendent realm, just one step away from becoming a martial arts saint. I'm afraid, this kid's strength is at least at the level of a martial saint. We're short of hands today, so we'll have to admit defeat. One door, one glass of wine, and it made me late for dinner after closing the shop. Calculate the price yourself and deliver it to me tomorrow. Yikes. Okay, all right, it will absolutely be to your satisfaction. And you? Me? What did I do? You brought these people here and kicked my door. What do you think? Hey dude, do you know who's behind me? Just because Mr. Hu is afraid of you doesn't mean I'm. Oh, shit. Fortunately, I was quick to tell that the temper of this hidden tiger is unpredictable. The Immortal cultivation novels were sincerely not deceiving me. I have some work to do, you guys help me clean up and mop the floor. Be honest from now on. Yes, yes, yes. Miss Zun, how about considering coming to our martial arts school? I think you looked awesome, so it would be a pity to be a waiter at Qing Bar. I'm sorry, but I'm satisfied with the work I have. And my mother's condition isn't good, I have to take care of her at home during the day, so the night shift is more suitable for me. Oh, if that's the case, if you come work for me, I can give you night shifts. Xiao Fan, today is just a welcoming party for Miss Zun, be careful what you say. Mr. Luo is going to come soon. Oh come on, I've been changing jobs for half a year. Will he still even care about me? Besides, spiritual power has returned for almost 4 years. Now in this world, martial arts is respected. With my cultivation talents, I will become a martial saint in a few days. He's just a mere boss at Qing Bar, what is he gonna do? Xiao Fan. Don't forget, when you were scammed penniless, it was Mr. Luo who helped you. Are you going to start drifting away just because you have a few skills? Something happened, sorry for the wait. Oh, Xiao Fan is also here, long time no see. Yeah. He's greeting you, what are you yeah about? Sis, am I wrong? You guys are the one that asked me for a favor. He also called me Xiao Fan, can I not call him Brother Luo? Favor? What is he talking about? That's, Mr. Luo, it's like this. Xiao Fan's master is the greatest martial arts schoolmaster in China. I asked Xiao Fan to come, because I want him to meet you and recommend you. Sis, let's be frank, although the spiritual energy has returned, the martial arts school has become a fundamental academy. But the threshold for our top martial arts is still very high. If I can help or not, it all depends on what Mr. Luo says. Xiao Chang, I appreciate your kindness. But I'm not interested in things related to martial arts school, so let's call this a day. Mr. Luo. Ho ho, not interested? You're pretty good at putting yourself on air. You say something like that so simply because you're not interested, that's why you will never be Hua Nation's #1. Xiao Fan. What are you saying to Mr. Luo? What? Can I not talk? I gave him a chance, it's fine if he didn't take the opportunity, but he shut me down right in my face. If I didn't know, I would have thought I was begging him. Xiao Fan. Stop it. Zhou Qian, with my current status, you better call me Brother Yixing Fan. Don't keep calling me Xiao fucking Fan. Yang Fan, you. That's it, Xiao Qian, let him leave. Don't bother everyone's dinner. Ha, do you really think you're some kind of a protagonist? Do you think I will do what you say? Then are you saying you have something else to do? Humph. Since you helped me before, I'll only break one of your arms. Think of it as amends. Come in. Sorry for the disturbance. Mr. Luo, this is the key to your shop. The inside has been cleaned. I hope you can forgive us for what happened today. Master? Xiao Fan? What are you doing here? Is he your disciple? Yang Fan is giving Mr. Luo a toast, so their relations should be good. Maybe I can use him to pull some strings to get closer to Mr. Luo. Yes, yes he is. I didn't expect my lovely disciple to know Mr. Luo, this must be fate. Oh, but your disciple just said. He's going to break one of my arms. That's, Mr. Luo is joking, right? Haha. Does it look like I'm joking? Ack. Yang Fan. Master, I. Zhujiao. What the hell did you pick up? Hey. How dare you threaten Mr. Luo? Mr. Luo, third master, I'm sorry, it was my fault. Zhujiao, you ignorant useless disciple, you should have checked up on your sect first. What? Since when did Mr. Luo gain so much authority? I have never seen him socializing with anyone when he was here at Qing Bar. Mr. Luo. I was wrong. I really know that I was wrong. Please, I beg you to spare me this time. No, you did nothing wrong. It was my fault for not recognizing people clearly. Sister Qian, please. Can you help me plead with Mr. Luo? All right, Yang Fan, since things have come down to this, let's not go any further, sister, it's not. No, I should call you Brother Yang Fan now, right? Aye. Drag him out. Yes. Please, spare my life. Ah, Mr. Luo, I'm very sorry. The gathering was going well, but because of me, it was ruined. This can't be blamed on you, after all, you did it with good intentions. I really didn't expect Yang Fan would end up like this. It's not something unexpected. In the previous world, just having abilities that were several times greater than an ordinary person was enough. It was enough to easily obtain resources that were up to millions or even tens of millions of times more, far beyond what the ordinary people could get. With the return of spiritual power, this gap will only become even more significant. In addition to the original order which has gradually collapsed, the newly established order is also not yet perfect. It's not difficult to understand the arrogance and inflated ego of those beneficiaries. Alas, now we just don't know whether it's a good thing or a bad thing that Luo Wuji has lifted the seal. See, of course it's a good thing. If it weren't for Luo Wuji, we wouldn't have known how many people in this world have died from illness and accidents. Miss Ziyuan? I'm sorry, I got a bit too emotional just now. Miss Ziyuan, are you also a follower of Luo Wuji? Well, I guess so. After all, Luo Wuji is my life savior. Oh? My father passed away in a car accident when I was very young. In the same year, my mother also developed a rare disease, which made it difficult for her to sit or stand. Not only that, she also had to stay in bed for a long time. At that time, I thought that no matter how difficult life was, as long as we could get through it, everything would slowly get better with time. But then I was also diagnosed with the same illness as my mother 4 years ago. All my hopes were completely shattered at that moment. Just when I had lost all hope, a miracle happened. Both my mother and I's health suddenly improved. Later, I found out that it was all due to Luo Wuji releasing the seal on our spiritual power. Miss Ziyuan. Ah, Miss Ziyuan, I'm really sorry for questioning Luo Wuji just now. It's okay, I don't mind. No, that won't do. As an apology, I will definitely let our powerful Mr. Luo help you fulfill a wish. Hey, lending a hand to others is like offering flowers to the Buddha. You really don't consider yourself as an outsider, do you? This is a hidden benefit of our Qing bar. Every new employee has the opportunity to use it once. Really? Although it is somewhat impossible, I only have this one wish. I hope that someday I can meet Luo Wuji in person and tell him a word face to face. Thank you. Mr. Luo. Has the price been settled? It's settled. If not, I wouldn't have come over, right? What do you have to say? I presume that money is something that Mr. Luo has never lacked. That's why I've brought you 2 pieces of news that even money can't buy. Before I speak, Hu-san has a question and would like to ask Mr. Luo first. Is your current strength at the level of Quasi-King or above? Quasi-King? Yes, the so-called Quasi-King is actually a title given to those who have awakened their strength up to the 7th level. Once someone has awakened their strength up to the 8th level, they can be referred to as King. What does it have to do with what you were going to say? Of course it matters. If your ability is close to or has already reached the level of a Quasi-King, then the information I'm about to give you will be valuable. Since the return of spiritual energy, the difficulty of cultivation has started to decline sharply, even though the standards have been raised on the other hand. Nowadays, there are already more than 100 people worldwide who have reached the level of a king, including the Quasi-King level. However, all of these people were slaughtered and killed last night. The Lion King, who is famous in the European Union, and the newly appointed Wolf King of the Snow Country, as well as the Witch King who returned from a horror game and the Blood King, were all attacked and killed by powerful and fierce beasts one after another. And besides each of these kings, there was a line of bloody characters left behind. The dignity of the kings cannot be humiliated. You should know that these kings are all backed by powerful forces. But strangely, all of these forces chose to turn a blind eye to these incidents and even block the news from spreading. Oh? So, all the kings were killed by the beasts in just one day? That's not the case. There is one exception. The king of Abnormal. It is said that other kings and quasi-kings were all killed by a single beast each. However, there were 3 beasts that went to intercept the king of Abnormal. But he managed to kill them off. Oh? So, that means, those beasts were not targeting a specific level, but rather anyone who holds the title of king. After all, the strength of the king of abnormal must be stronger than a just awakened 8-level powerhouse. Although there have been many beast attacks before, it is the first time they used such an organized and planned out attack like this. I'm afraid that in a few years, the Earth will return to its origin as a burial place of the immortals. At that time, the creatures recorded in the classic of mountain and sea will also roam the world once again. Continue the next one. Yes. There is a world-shaking divine species that will appear on the Mingyai Snowy Mountain in 2 days. Here are the detailed coordinates. Did you just say that a Hua was killed in an instant by someone? Back to Brother Wei, yes, that's true. Useless wastes. You are all useless. You. If it was done by Hu Lao-san, I could understand it. But you are telling me that it was just the owner of Qing Bar who did it. Brother Wei, we witnessed it with our eyes, there's no falsehood in my words. Brother Wei, I think there is something suspicious about this matter. How about I bring people over tomorrow to investigate the truth of this matter? If it is true as they say, I guarantee that within 2 days, there will not be a single survivor in that Qing Bar. Thunderbolt sound mantra. Explode. It is rumored that the eldest disciple of the 5 Elements Mountain Master possesses the ability to control the 72 earthly fiends and transform all the divine weapons in the world. Seeing you today, your reputation is really well deserved. You're flattering me. If it weren't for your Thunderbolt sound mantra, I wouldn't have made it. It will not be an easy task for me to defeat this divine ape alone. This divine ape is several times stronger than the one I previously killed, and its strength should be around the 7th level of the awakening stage. It seems that the legendary divine plant is indeed nearby. Then, we'll follow the rules as we agreed, right? Whoever wins will get the divine seed. Great. I have long wanted to experience Senior Brother's unparalleled martial arts. I hope you won't hold back in teaching me. You and I are both at the 7th level of the awakening stage. This divine seed is crucial for us to make a breakthrough. So I'll try my best. Stop. What are you doing? You guys can fight your own battles, no need to involve me. Huh? What? Damn. This place is blocked by the Laming Temple and Marble Mountain. Idlers are not allowed to enter. Idlers? I'm here to get the God Seeds too. Are you sure that should be considered idling? What? The God Seeds? Which sect are you from? And who are you? Who cares who he is? We must fight for that precious godly seed. If an outsider dares to try to spy, it's only a dead end. Break. He actually blocked my attack with a stalk of green grass? Go. This isn't good. Lu Zhang Golden Shield. Protect. Ah. Master, what's the matter? Just now it was the master's voice from far away. Hurry and notify the ancestors. There has been an accident. Ow, my arm. Hold it as a blade, leave it as an arrow. You with just one blade of green grass, the indestructible 6-foot-long golden body was broken. He has also severely injured the Buddhist warrior who had awakened at the peak of the 7th floor. This person's strength, how terrifying. Just as the pear blossoms are blooming all over the sky, there is a soft veil floating on the river. If you don't want to die, then call your boss out. Who are you? Go tell her. Understood. An awakened? Ugh. You should know who we are, so call out your boss now. Otherwise, I will make sure you won't even get a chance to beg to live. Spit. Come if you have the guts. Like I am afraid of you. Bitch. Kill her. Understood. Tight. Strangle. Zero. Since the seal was broken, the concentration of spiritual power on the earth has been increasing day by day. Originally, they were a rare god species, but now a few are born every year. If nothing else happens, after a while, the immortal realm will definitely notice this. I'm afraid there will be another bloodbath. Condense. So, before that, I must feed on this pot of ingredients. This is also my preparation for returning to the immortal realm. Sigh, I've already absorbed so many different types, but there's no sign of sprouting at all. Looks like I'll have to stay here a while longer. After all, only places like Kyushu can adapt to its growth. Hi boss, what's going on? Laughing so happily. The little monk. Huh? Hello boss, haven't you seen the news? The hottest search for the past few days. A shocking god was born in Mingyai Snow Mountain, and people from the Laming Temple and Wuxing Mountain sent representatives to compete for it. As a result, before the two sides fought, the divide seed was cut off halfway. And that little monk from Laming Temple was not only cut by someone using a blade of green grass to break the 6-foot-long golden body which contained his life's unique knowledge. He lost his arm too. He was the one who slandered Luo Wuji on the internet before, saying that his disciples could stand shoulder to shoulder with him. Well now, being slapped in the face by someone is really satisfying. Puff, so that's what happened. Days, I didn't expect that a great immortal like you who resides on the southern mountains would be so gleeful about others' misfortune like this. Such a big happy event, isn't it exciting enough for me? Obviously these people benefited from Luo Wuji, but always belittled him and spoke rudely to him. I was just saying that they would be taught a lesson sooner or later. Zun, did you see Xiaoqian in the dormitory this morning? This morning? No. Oh yes, by the way, Sister Qian sent me a text message last night. I think she mentioned that she was going home. Let me help her with today's evening shift. Going home? Do you know how much trouble you're in? The person you killed last night was Deluoshan, one of the 3 giants in the cultivation world. How dare you? How would I know? And I didn't even think about killing her in the first place. At that time, my first reaction was to pretend to be dead and get away with it. Who would have expected that she would try to continuously break my neck, even trying to use a knife? I really couldn't help it. I had no choice, but to make a move, I really had no choice. Then couldn't you just run? With the strength of your awakened 5th floor, couldn't they not catch up to you? But, Boss Luo treats me well on weekdays, and I couldn't betray him. Xiaoqian, do you know why our family of 3 hid our identities and chose to live a secluded life in the 9 provinces? It is to conceal ourselves, to develop quietly, and to help you cultivate the Imperial Dragon Aura as soon as possible. We will wipe out the enemies who hunt us down. Restore the glory of the G family. Fortunately, you not only exposed your identity as a practitioner of the G family in order to stand up for an outsider. It also caused a huge disaster. Do you really think we are still the descendants of the royal family from back then? Even if the family is in decline, what flows in my body is still the blood of the G family. These cultivators are famous for doing many evil things, and they regard human life as worthless. I can't accept it. Fine, I'll quit speaking nonsense with you. Both your mother and I will help you get the dead body and scene dealt with. Deluoshan should not be found for a while. You should quickly pack up your things and go with us. Dad. What are you still doing? If you wait for Deluoshan, it'll be too late. It's already too late. Get out quickly, or else you'll be dead. I can give you a blast. The Luo Mountain? They found us this quickly? It must be the one who escaped who informed them. What do you mean? 3 came yesterday, but I only killed 2. You? For the death of me? Why is there only you? Are you guys here because of what happened yesterday? If so, my apologies. It's natural to take a life for a life. You may kill, as you wish. Ha, you're indeed the Jin family of the 9 royal families. Despite the downfall, your aura is still extraordinary. But the person who killed wasn't you, and your life is worthless to me. You then, what do you want? This guy knows my identity? The Jin family is hiding a descendant of the royal dragon Qi, am I correct? You must be joking, most of the 9 royal family trees have been broken. And I am just a side branch of the Jin family. It has been years since the downfall of our true ancestor. Where would I even find this royal dragon chi? Your words don't count. Qian? Didn't I send you into the secret passage? Why did you come back? Your royal dragon chi isn't perfect. Activating it forcefully will cost you your lifespan. Do you think it matters in this situation? Just don't think I'll leave you behind. I was right, this woman used the power of a royal yesterday. Ha, who would have thought the almighty Immortal family tree had been broken? But a side branch of the Jin family was still able to carry on its bloodline. You think you can touch the Jin family's relic? You'll have to get past me first. Formula 2, disaster. Arg! Little Qian. I thought I would be able to witness the greatness of the royal dragon chi, but this brat doesn't even know the basics. Rather than letting such a treasure go to waste, why not just hand the relic over to me? With the power of the royals, the Luo Mountain will definitely prosper. And when we've become the rulers of the world, I'll make sure to pay my respects at both of your graves. There won't be such a day. Who are you? Boss? I heard you wanted to see the royal dragon chi. So what? You know of it? I was a little taken aback earlier, but he's just at the early stages of the awakened stage. Yeah, a little, but to kill you, it's more than enough. Kill me? Ha ha ha. The royal dragon chi was made for Empress Chang'er by the Emperor of the Heavens. Without the Emperor's chi, you won't be able to make it do your bidding. A guy with little chi and light footsteps like you won't be able to master it even after 1,000 years. Take a good look. King Sutra, Mirror Hand. What? This? OMG? Royal Dragon Chi. Since the seal has been broken, the disparity of spiritual energy between different areas has only been increasing. The world was shaken, disagreements broke out between countries, each at the brink of war. The Chinese territory, with the world's richest spiritual energy, is naturally caught in between the disputes. Before the return of spiritual energy, famous forces were already rather weak. With Luo Wuji's downfall, Chinese cultivators were unable to take on enemies from all directions. And at this crucial point, the young master of royal descent, Yingsu, was born, and suppressed our enemies. Coming enemies were all afraid and halted their advances. But things did not look good for long. Yingsu was killed together by aces from all corners of the world during a great war 3 years ago. The Ying family kept quiet about Yingsu's death. But it sparked rumors. Not too long after, more clans appeared with new warriors, and the war died down. Only then did Yingsu slowly fade away, to a legend people were once proud of. Sigh, Luo Wuji, young master Yingsu, what a shame. Are you both here to pay your respects to the young master again? Grandma Ying. The incense is going to finish burning, but you guys are still here. Were you waiting for me? Is it about the spiritual wave? We can't seem to keep anything from you. To get a head start when the spiritual wave hits, true ancestors from each clan have shut themselves out and started to nurture their energy. I'm worried that foreign forces will take this chance to invade us since nobody is standing guard, just like what happened 4 years ago. Mr. Su, you've retreated to the second line, but you still put your country first. You put me to shame. But Yingsu isn't here anymore. The Ying family wouldn't be of much help either. Please don't rush to reject us first. I have a plan that would strike down the enemy without engaging in war. Oh? Do tell. I received news that someone used the royal dragon chi in Jiuzhou. He is a young man as well. What do you mean? Are you thinking of having him impersonate the young master? Grandma Ying, I know this sounds absurd, but we don't have any other way. The young master is well known, but only a few know of his death. I disagree. How can my brother's name simply be given to another person? You err? Grandma, this would affect the Ying family and brother's name. Please reconsider. To protect the Chinese, the young master sacrificed himself on battleground. If Yingsu's name will still be able to put off foreign enemies even after death, I don't think he would mind. But, enough. I've decided to agree. Please look for that young man as soon as possible. I will meet him personally. Thank you for your kindness. Boss Luo, I saw it with my own eyes, but it's still hard to believe. The Boss Luo who only knows how to water his plants is actually a high-level royal cultivator that has mastered the royal dragon chi. But I, as a royal, fainted during a crucial moment. How humiliating. Little Qian. What is it? You're squirming in your seat. Just say it. Ah. Thank you for saving my life yesterday, Boss Luo. Puff. You know how to say thank you too, how unexpected, but you don't have to be so formal about little things like that. You call this a little thing? Aren't you worried that the Luo Mountain coming after you for revenge? Ningyu, the person you killed, is the true disciple of Luo Mountain's true ancestor. He carries the greatest weight in his clan. Although my dad said you killed everyone on sight yesterday, but as long as we stay in Jiuzhou, we'll be found out. Luo Mountain would have ceased to exist if I really were to have left Jiuzhou. But don't worry, as long as I'm here, even if the sky falls, you won't be harmed at all. Boss Luo. Boss Luo, someone is looking for you. Have me impersonate young Master Su? Yes. I know it is ridiculous to be requesting this of you the first time we're meeting. I was planning to get along with you for a bit before discussing this with you. But time is tight. Since I've entered this place, I've been releasing a suppressing aura. But it's not affecting him at all. His powers are indeed extraordinary. With the spiritual wave approaching, all the great forces went into hiding in order to get ahead first, with no care at all for the country. Now the country's defense is empty, causing slight commotion within foreign forces. Especially in the east, rumor has it that the avatar of the God Emperor has awakened as well. This person is extremely ambitious and is eyeing on our land. Without a strong persona who is willing to stand forward, brandishing a sword. Once these beasts get a whiff of our situation, it'll only bring disaster to our country. You are of similar age, have extraordinary skills, and you have also mastered the royal dragon chi. You are the best candidate for this plan. There are 3 legendary seeds in this box. It has been the foundation of the Ying family for years. As long as you agree, this will be yours. You can keep it. Grandma, what are you doing? Please stand. Young one, after Su's downfall, the Ying family's future is no more. If disaster strikes, it'll be hard for us to protect ourselves too. So it's not just for the country, but for the Ying family's sake too. Please consider it. It's not because I don't want to help you, but I can't leave Jiuzhou for the time being. Do consider other methods. Before that pot blooms, I must water it personally every day. Young one, to be frank, it wasn't my plan alone, but a result of a discussion between me, Old Yang, and General Su from the Dragon Capital. It'll be hard to look for another solution in a short span of time. General Su? Su Lingchu? Yes. Strange, after the removal of the seal, Su Lingchu blatantly disregarded military orders to avenge Luo Wuji, and was dismissed from his general position under the grounds of mental sickness. It has been 3 years, and if his first reaction to General Su is Su Lingchu, he could be an old acquaintance. Could it be that his real surname is Luo, not just an alias? I agree with the plan. Old Su, if it's your plan, then I can't just sit aside and not help. Are you sure? Yeah, but I only promise to not deny my identity as Su, that is all. Great. It's more than enough. You have my gratitude. You can leave the rest to us. May I ask what you guys are here for? We're Jiuzhou's law enforcement team. Call over the person in charge. Brother Wei, will this work? Ah Hua was killed, Ah Wan went missing. We didn't hear back from Ningyu, who's at level 7 of the awakened stage. Will a basic awakened stage police be able to find out anything? Now, you may not know about this, a lion or tiger may not be able to kill an elephant, but sometimes, a small mouse is able to. If he has to hide in the ordinary world, then we'll deal with him the ordinary way. You're the owner of this bar? What is it? The team received a report saying that someone went missing at the Peace Alley. After reviewing surveillance footage, they last appeared in your bar. We'll have to order you and your staff to come with us. Wait. You need a warrant or equivalent documents to arrest. Please show us your documents. Did you not hear us? The footage showed that the person disappeared after setting foot into your bar. The new law states that, after the return of spiritual energy, surveillance footage can only be used as supporting evidence. This. Guoming Wei, Sinan Superintendent. I hereby order you to arrest Peace Bar. Do you still have anything to say, miss? Take them all away. Yes. Who dares to? A high-level cultivator? You're Guoming Wei? I heard the Luo Mountain has been causing quite the commotion these days. Grandma Ing? Why are you here? Do I have to report my whereabouts to you? No. That's not what I meant. What the hell is this? Is this bar supported by Grandma Ing? Grandma Ing, do you know the owner? Ha, no? He is the young master Ing Su. What do you think? Boss Luo is the Ing family's young master? How is this possible? Hasn't Ing Su died? What did you just say? Grandma Ing, young master, my apologies, I let my mouth run loose. If this is the Ing family's territory, then this isn't a problem. Yes, the young master was the one who saved our country. How would he be related to a missing case? It must be our mistake. Get lost. I was just thinking of how to spread the news that the young master is still alive, and the Luo Mountain came along themselves soon enough. The world will know about what happened today. Yes. Go. Brother, how is it? Do we do anything? Let's go. He isn't someone you should provoke. Then my broken arm, you should be grateful he didn't kill you. Young Master Ing Su, even the Luo Mountain wouldn't dare act rashly in front of him. If you still want to proceed, then wait until your master returns. But didn't young Master Ing Su disappear for quite a while? There were rumors saying that he is dead. Suddenly appearing after the true ancestors went into hiding in the horror game because of the spiritual wave, it's too strange. And that bar owner looks very different from Ing Su. He could be an imposter. It's illusion magic. A spell that wraps spiritual energy around the user, an illusion magic, which is a variant of disguise magic. In simpler terms, how you and I both view him, no matter his height or shape, is actually different. Even though I sensed a trace of magic on him, I still can't see his true form. You need to know that this kind of spell is only effective on people who are at a lower level than yourself. Damn it. You want the name list of cultivators in the armed forces? That's right. General Li, if you are willing to cooperate, when the God Emperor revives and conquers the world, we will make sure to bestow upon you great honor. Ha. Honor my ass, I'd rather die than be a traitor. If that's the case, then please go ahead and die. Please punish me. Oh, we messed it up. You may return. The situation has changed. Ing Su reappeared. Ing Su? This person is still alive? It was news that came from the Ing family. We don't know of its authenticity. Should I go and investigate? No need. There will be men for that. The Chinese forces would be more curious than us about Ing Su. Big clans would like to pay their respects? Yeah, more like investigating rather than paying their respects. Oh? The first emperor killed many of them in order to unify the world. He even forced many true ancestors of several ancient clans to hide within the horror game. 1,000 years have passed, but these old grievances never faded away. With these clans currently holding power, if the Ing family were to fail, nothing good will come out of it. That's why we decided to keep quiet and not grieve about Ing Su's death. This is also one of my personal reasons for agreeing to the plan. You're worried that I wouldn't be able to deal with them? Not really, I'm just worried that they'll cause you unwanted trouble. It's fine. They're not qualified to cause me any trouble. If that's the case, then I'll meet the clan's representatives at the peak of Sky Mountain in Jiuzhou tomorrow afternoon. So arrogant. I've never seen such an arrogant person in my life. He's just an imposter laying low, and he really thinks of himself as my brother Ing Su? He even said so during the call that the clans are not qualified to bring him trouble. Enough, hump, little you, this is the clan head's decision. And he knows the royal dragon chi too. But a tiger will always be a tiger. Even if a cat looks like a tiger, it'll never carry the same frightening aura. Why not just decline their requests to meet? That's the safest way. No can do. They are already suspicious of us, and refusing to meet will only confirm their suspicions. Isn't that better than being exposed in public? When that time comes, not only will it sully the Ing family's name, it might even put us in danger. That's enough. Let's eat first. The next day. What a magnificent atmosphere. Will we really be able to see Ing Su today? After hiding for 3 years, he suddenly decided to show himself now. Something strange about this. I don't think so. This was news directly from the Ing family. It'll be really bold of them to lie to the public here. My senior was there in the battle 3 years ago. He saw a spell piercing through Ing Su's left chest with his own eyes. He was also shot by a Yin Yang spell from Eastern cultivators. From what he recalled, even a whole team of the Buddha himself won't be able to bring him back to life. Oh? Then does that mean the Ing family got someone to impersonate Ing Su? Humph, I'll know when I test him later. Even Yi Mei's vice head and Wudong Sky's palace lord is here. These two are in the mid-8th stage of the awakened stage. They are powerful and knowledgeable. This just complicates things. I hope that impostor doesn't make things ugly because he's scared. He's here. Once the country's top warrior. Young Master Ing Su. What a powerful aura. Young Master Ing Su is indeed alive. But he looks a little different from the pictures. Are you stupid? He laid low for so long, changing his appearance is a given. A strong aura, but he's far from level 9 of the awakened stage. Could it be that his injuries haven't healed? No, I don't sense a single royal chi on this person. He seems to be using disguise magic as well. Choosing to show himself, but not his true form, this is just downright strange. Well, this person can't be Ing Su. I shall be the one to expose this deception today. The knowledge of God. Activate. This is the knowledge of God? It's top-grade analyzing magic that can check through a person's background, regardless of their level. These people came prepared. No. That guy's identity is going to be exposed. That's you. What are you seeing? I definitely wasn't mistaken. This person's ability is definitely at most level 9 of the awakened stage. But, why, his energy is endless, like that of a true ancestor? Kneel. What's going on? Why did he suddenly kneel? All of you standing still there, would you like to try as well? Greetings, young master. Welcome back, young master. It's him. What now? Our plan, we'll temporarily put it on hold. Ing Su is planning to shake us up by choosing to show himself now. To obtain the dragon vein located in the northwest Chinese territory, we'll have to borrow the God Emperor's strength. But the God Emperor's body has not materialized. But a second chance would be hard to come by if we wait until the spiritual wave is over. The crane deity? Important news from the East? His Majesty the God Emperor? Old Su? Old Yang, how was it? What's the situation? I knew you were going to ask about this. Here's what the armed forces found out using spiritual tracking. The mysterious cultivator who attacked the Shibei military base 2 nights ago has fled. We're not sure what they're planning, but it means your plan to deter them was effective. But these wild wolves wouldn't flee just after destroying one base camp at the border. Base 906 at Shibei, more than 70 men were sacrificed. Is the headquarters just going to let this slide? Sigh, the situation is unstable now. Being able to deter our enemies are good enough. The headquarters had sent guards to Shibei's borders. The other party wouldn't dare to make a move recklessly anymore. As for confronting the culprit, let's wait for the true ancestors to return first. The spiritual wave is half a month away after all. Let's just pray nothing happens during this time. Master, hasn't these few days been a little too safe when we've been delivering goods? I heard that military base 906 at Shibe was attacked by outsiders a few days ago. Quite a lot of people died too. Sai, you are useless. Why were you delivering goods if you're such a coward? And didn't young master reappear? Who dare cause trouble here? Yeah. Sai, master, who do you think is stronger? Young master Ingsu or Luo Wuji? Luo Wuji? Hasn't he been dead for years? What's there to compare? To put it frankly, even if you revived Luo Wuji, with his level 7 or 8 it's nothing in this awakening age. Even a random genius disciple from a clan would be stronger than him. But isn't that different? Luo Wuji was the founder, just like how all university students know calculus now. You can't deny Leibniz's ingenuity, can you? Founder my ass. The public's opinion has long changed. Experts are saying that Luo Wuji only managed to remove the seal by borrowing the power of Bo Asgard. Do you understand? To put it in simpler terms, he's just a monkey with a cap on. What the hell? What are you doing? Can you even drive? Master, what that? Huh? Emergency notice from the armed forces. Attention, all citizens. Abnormally after high concentration of years under spiritual energy has been discovered at the again borders of Shibe. What's going on? An evacuation? What is this? An attack from fierce beasts? Greetings, Your Majesty the God Emperor. You may rise. We aborted the mission on our own accord before achieving our goal, and made Your Majesty give up 100 years of power by forcefully awakening the consciousness of your avatar. We deserve our deaths. It's all right. Ingsu's existence was unexpected. As long as you help me obtain Shibe's dragon vein, this is a small price to pay. Yes. We are willing to offer our help, as little as it may seem. What? The Shibe border encountered intruders? Did the plan not work? Why are there still intruders? It's the Eastern Emperor. We thought he wouldn't cause too much of a stir even if he awakened, since his current body is trapped in the horror game. Who would have thought he'd leave behind an avatar of a true ancestor level in the real world? Any news from the clans? Old Yang has also sent someone to inform them. The headquarters have also sent the latest troop who was trained in secret to stop them. The latest troop? Yeah, a small group the armed forces put together based on the Heavenly Soldiers' plan after the Blood Fiends were disbanded. Their average level is at level 8 of the awakened stage. The Dragon Fighters. Cough cough. Damn it. In just a single confrontation, I've lost half my men. An enemy of this level isn't what people of my level can contend with. We can't even slow them down. Kakik, trash is still trash. You can't even handle a single move of mine. Just surrender yourselves. The only way to survive is by swearing upon your loyalty to the great God Emperor. Ha ha. If I surrendered, how am I supposed to face my brothers who've died? Even if I can't avenge them today, I won't let them die in vain. What a stubborn person. What? Kakik. Arg. Captain. Charge. Fight. Kill. Arg. Ah. The dragon fighters were wiped out? In just one face-off? They didn't even last one round? Yes, the armed forces had the Luo Mountains send backup as well. Backup? That's like asking them to die. Like hell anyone will be going. But the other party seems to be aiming for the dragon vein in Shibe. If we just let them be, I don't know how many more people will die. Why do we care? If normal people die, they stay dead. We have the protection of the Luo Mountain and invincible formation anyway. One mere dragon vein won't be able to shake the foundation of us cultivators. Evaluate in an orderly manner. Do not push. Stop pushing. Hurry up, those at the front. Did they come from the border? How are they so fast? What were cultivators for the clans doing? Target location, D2, height, 1072, course, 36. Code 221, crackle crackle. Fire. Help. Run. Ah. Arg. Dad. Xiao Li. Are you guys all right? We're fine, thank you, Auntie. Auntie? You should talk more, smart mouth. Wah. Look. That's Shibei's Zhang and Chen family. This is great. The cultivators are finally here to save us. Stop them. We mustn't let them into the city. Stop them. We mustn't let them into the city. Another bunch of stray fish. The Chinese are really lacking people. Demon breaking diagram. Ice heart talisman. Defend. That's Yin Yang Tao's dark moon formation. Retreat. That's black magic. You'll die if you get trapped within. It's over. We won't make it. Winter moon. Disperse. What? The Ying family. Missing you. This girl has the powers of a level 9 awakened? Seniors. It'll take around half an hour for the armed forces to completely evaluate the citizens. We'll have to hold back the enemy till then. I asked for your assistance. The Ying family's telepathic powers. Brothers, protecting you and stop the enemy. Yes. We don't sense Ying Su's aura within 300 miles. Oh? Did the Ying family send a woman alone to her death? Ha, we don't need our brother to deal with filthy things like you. What a sharp mouth, watch me tear to pieces, woman. Slash. G. Winter moon shadow. Die. Forbidden. Imprisonment. Crap. It's a trap. Winter moon strike. Good one. Let's finish them off. Kill. 2 jades, a spell from Qian Kuan. Destroy. Retreat. Help. Arg. Senior. Kakik, how weak. All your efforts will be in vain in front of His Majesty, the God Emperor. It hasn't even been 10 minutes, the difference between us is too large. If this continues, the whole of Li Mountain will be destroyed. There are about 1 million people still in the city. Dad. Wake up. Dad. Auntie, where are you? Brother, I'm sorry, I don't think I can keep my promise to you. I couldn't protect this land that you loved so much. I couldn't take your dying wish to greater heights. Perhaps I'll always be the moon one basking in your afterglow, but this time, I wish to shine on my own as well. What's this? This person's power suddenly skyrocketed? She's sacrificing her royal energy. She wants to take us down with her. Stop her. Please, please help my dad. Move. Don't block the way. Ah. A person's name is like candle fire. It can only brighten a room and sways with the wind. When the candle burns dry, the light ceases. But an emperor's name is like the sun and moon. It reaches every corner of the world. Even after thousands, millions of years. It'll shine as bright as ever. That's the first Emperor Ing Zhang. What were you doing? You didn't even realize a person went missing? Madam, you know it's hard for me to keep an eye on Ingyu, with her personality. I don't want to listen to your excuses. If anything happens to Yuera today, it's over for you. And it'll also be over for the Ying family. Get ready. We're heading to Li Mountain. Emperor Qin's sword left behind by our ancestors? What's this? This aura, could it be? Look, what's that? Ancestor Zhao, the one emperor through the ages. He unified 6 countries during his reign, building the foundation of Jiuzhou for many years to come. He became a dragon's soul after death, protecting the Chinese's glory. Long live my king. Run. Shit. What is this? Arg. It's not surprising that you'll be alerted because of my aura. But too bad, Ing Zhang, you are already dead. You died with millions of your troops in the horror game. In front of me, you're merely a remnant of what used to be. What? This power is the legendary Emperor Qin's 9 Dragon Qi? A chaos of yin-yang. That was indeed the first secret attack spell. It is indeed intimidating. But you're not Ing Zhang himself after all, and you're unable to unleash the full power of the 9 Dragon Qi, but I'll have to repay my respects, an equal share. Open your eyes and see. This is the real magic. Formation. That's Yin Yang Tao's mountain, river, soil, and grain deity formation. A super formation that can refine anything, a formation that can match the big 3 formations. Damn it, the previous emperor's remnant cannot think on its own, only advancing without retreating. Forcibly defending oneself when surrounded by the mountain, river, soil, and grain deity formation only accelerates one's energy consumption. Ha ha ha, it's useless, Ing Zhang. You cannot change anything. The country's qi of 1,000 years. It's time for its master to change. What's going on? I was preparing for a link, why? It's the remnant of the previous emperor. It's gone. My emperor. It's been 1,000 years since the death of His Majesty, yet he couldn't rest in peace, leaving behind a remnant of himself to protect the country. How could the clans just sit and watch? Hurry. Maintain order. Children first. Shit. Are the cultivators all dead? They let this monster into the city. Apart from the Ying family and people from Xibei, none of them showed up. They might have given up on the Li Mountain. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Mom, where's Uncle Luo Wuji? Will he save us? You said he's a great hero. He'll come and chase away the bad guys for us, won't he? Yeah, he definitely will. No one else is coming. It's all over. Who'd expect after 1,000 years, the Chinese territory had to reduce their defense to dead souls and soldiers? How pitiful. What? What was that? Retreat. Why did that monster suddenly disappear? Was that the doing of a god? Look. The eastern cultivators are leaving. We're saved. Ha ha ha. We've won? Attention, all units. Return to the city and rescue the wounded. Despite the armed forces rescue party working through day and night, and many citizens were rescued. The Chinese still suffered heavy losses in this defense battle. All true ancestors from each clan around the world returned from the horror game the same night, bringing along important news with them. People from the horror game have spoken about the upcoming spiritual wave and the birth of ferocious beasts. All forces should put aside their grudges to fight the enemy. Team up with the Easterners to fight the beasts? Are they saying that we should forget about what just happened? Those monsters killed so many of us and destroyed half of Lee Mountain. To use her royal energy, Yuer lost her energy, is lying unconscious, and had her meridian cut off. How can we forget about this just because of what the horror game said? Madam Ing, calm down. I find this absurd as well, but one country alone won't be able to defend the world against the beast's attacks. From what the true ancestors said, the monsters who killed people with the word king in their names are just the tip of the iceberg. The real calamity is yet to come. The Chinese cultivators have already decided to team up with the Easterners and invited their representatives over. No matter how we are against it, I doubt we would be able to change anything. Chop the Easterners into pieces. Get out of our country. In blood for blood. Get lost. Haha, they were all beneath our master's feet 2 days ago, and now they're ordering me around. These Chinese pigs are so lowly. Sakamoto-kun, leave it. We just fought the Chinese after all. We should be more reserved now that we're in their territory. Don't worry, Sakura. Who would dare go against the order of the horror game's holy lord? They still need our strength to fight the beasts who are about to be born from the East China Sea together. Based on these 2 reasons, the cultivators won't let anything happen to us. They'd even treat us as guests and welcome us with a banquet, ha ha ha. You are Mr. Sakamoto and Miss Sakura? Greetings, Instructor Chen. Yes. We'd like to offer our sincere apologies to the Chinese on behalf of the Eastern cultivators. I hope that we can put that behind us and work together to overcome the spiritual wave. Mr. Sakamoto, with the calamity nearing, you don't have to bring up the past for the sake of our mutual benefits. How righteous of you, Instructor Chen. Please take care of us during this period. It's nothing. I wouldn't dare talk about myself, but Jojo can be quite welcoming. You Easterner dogs. Get lost. Haha, really? No wonder your people are so enthusiastic. They're just a bunch of uncultured people, pay them no attention. You don't have to worry with me here, Mr. Sakamoto. Please. Damn you. I was banking on the true ancestors to avenge us after they came back. But here you are, buttering up the enemy? Do you even feel sorry for the warriors who protected our country? Traitor, get out of our country with your Eastern lapdogs. Quiet. Ugh. Dad? How noisy, where are your manners? Is this how we should treat our guests? Damn you. Where is your pride? Who are you to talk about manners? That's right. You are so meek around your enemies, but are violent towards your own kind. You clans are so inhumane. Traitor. You don't deserve to be Chinese. You uncivilized people. Just die already. This. Who is it? It's him, you know him? Young Master Ing Su. So it's the young Master Ing Su. May I ask why are you here? For the same reason as them. Instructor Chen, it's fine. Ing Su didn't even show up when the Eastern God Emperor came. His power is not what it used to be, there's no need to be afraid of him. Young Master, forget about these uncivilized people, but do you also not know what's more important? Powerful beasts will be coming from the East China Sea. It'll be hard to deal with them even for the true ancestors. If different forces don't work together, it'll be disastrous. It's only righteous that I represent the Chinese cultivators to make peace with the Easterners. What's there to say about that? Ha, righteousness? Is killing innocent people your righteousness? You. Let me remind you again, the spiritual wave is coming. If you dare touch Mr. Sakamoto, you are putting millions of lives at risk. This isn't something you can afford to risk. Instructor Chen, there's no need to talk much with him. There's a saying that goes, a good dog doesn't get in one's way if you understand, then move. Ugh. Mr. Sakamoto. Ugh, help. Ingsu. How dare you? Arg. Ah. Remember that there's nothing that I won't do. Ingsu. You'll be condemned to damnation for what you did today. The Ying family won't be able to protect you even if they put everything on the table. Really? What are you doing? What do you think? They deserve to die, but the one who deserves to die the most is you. Me? Are you going to kill me too? Do you know that my master is the true ancestor of the Luo Mountain, Wang Chang Qing? Why not ask Madame Ming what will happen? Haha, everyone heard that. He said that he's the cultivator's representative, and also the Luo Mountain's true ancestor's disciple. With such a great background, he turned a blind eye to the country's enmity while wagging his tail at the enemy. You can say that. He deserves worse than death. Wait. What the? Remember this, it was me who killed him. This has nothing to do with the Ying family. If anyone wishes to avenge them, look for me in Jiuzhou. Good one. Nice kill. A hero. What did the ancestor say? The person who killed him is only at his peak of the level 9 awakened stage. What? That guy who called himself Ingsu is just at level 9 of the awakened stage. The ancestor's piercing eye can see what the deceased saw before he died. He won't make a mistake in basic judgment. Shit, I thought the imposter is an ancient monster from the atavistic realm. He dares challenge the clans with that level. Does he really think that the royal dragon Chi is invincible? The atavistic realm? Forget it. Achieving the atavistic realm will cause a big stir in the world. There's no way he could have hit it. Even though it has been a few years since the return of the spiritual energy, it'll still take a long time to reach the atavistic realm. It isn't something that can be done overnight. Lo. Then what's your plan? He's currently carrying the name of the Ying family. It wouldn't do any good to just kill him, would it? For the sake of the Ying family, I'll make sure he dies an honorable death. Send him an invitation for a duel. We'll battle in Jiuzhou after 3 days. Finally, some development after absorbing 3 of Madame Ying's legendary seeds. Although it's far from blooming, at least it's more convenient now that I don't have to keep an eye on it every day. Boss Luo, someone from the Ying family is looking for you. Bring them in. Young one, maybe you should stay in the horror game for a bit. I know a few people in there, they may be able to help you. When this dies down, it'll be over when you apologize to the clans. You're late. I've already accepted the invitation. This, Grandma. Young one, your opponent is a true ancestor. I know you're powerful, but you still haven't achieved the atavistic realm, have you? You need to know that the difference is like heaven and earth. Yeah. Since the return of spiritual energy, the King's Sutra has been cultivating itself in my body. I think it won't be hard for me to achieve the atavistic realm. But this time, I'll walk my own path. I'll make up for the King Sutra's flaws in preparation to enter the deity realm. Why did you accept the invitation if you knew? Are you thinking of taking down the Ying family with you? Quiet. Young on, cultivation isn't an easy path. You're still young. With your abilities, you have a bright future ahead of you. Why would you risk your future for your pride this one time? Madame Ming, you don't have to worry. If that's all, you may leave. The news of a guy who seems to be Ingsu who accepted the invitation from the true ancestor Wang Changqing for a duel traveled through the Chinese cultivation world quickly. Within 3 days, countless high-level cultivators headed to Jiuzhou just to witness the true ancestor's power. Good one, who'd expected things to blow up so much? Of course, this is the first time a true ancestor will be fighting someone personally. Eh? I heard you saw this guy who called himself Ingsu. How was it? Is it him? I'm not sure. Although the true ancestor of the Luo Mountain confirmed that he indeed possessed the power of a level 9 awakened, but I don't believe that the Ingsu who has been laying low for so long would suddenly choose to die in such a high-profile way. Die? Is it that serious? He's still at the peak of the level 9 awakened stage. Ha, did you know why I brought you out today? To show you. I'll give you an example. If you visualize the battle power of the level 9 awakened stage as a bow, then the atavistic realm is like a tank's main cannon. They're simply not in the same dimension, understand? Damn. The true ancestor is that strong? Then why don't the clans work together to unite our country? You're too young. Apart from the clans, there are true ancestors from the 4 big cultivation families too. A true ancestor is not a name for the atavistic realm, so you wouldn't know which true ancestor is in the first stage of the atavistic realm, and who is at the peak of the atavistic realm. Then between the true ancestors, they'd know, right? No, the greatest difference between the atavistic realm and the awakened stage is that every true ancestry owns a personal holy ring dimension. Without having cultivated certain techniques, no one would be able to know about their opponent's stats within the holy ring dimension. This is why no one acts rashly when they've achieved the atavistic realm. They're all suspicious of each other. Then why did the true ancestor of the Luo Mountain pick this fight? Because to him, this battle is like squishing an insect with his foot. He wouldn't have to worry about exposing his power. He's here. Greetings, Senior Wang. I can't move because of his aura even though he still hasn't showed up. This true ancestor is terrifying. That's a person? Does he not know the rules? How dare he fly high in the skies in front of the true ancestor? Hey! Come down! You're insulting the true ancestor. Shibei's Zhang family, Zhang Dinyan. I'd like to humbly ask the true ancestor of the Luo Mountain to cancel this duel for the sake of the Ying family who protected us before. Cancel the duel? What's going on? Who's this? He's bold enough to request something from the true ancestor? Do you guys not know Zhang Dinyan? He's a prominent figure amongst Shibei cultivators. Rumor says that he only used 3 years to peak the 9th level of the awakened stage from the 3rd level after the return of spiritual energy. He's a household name, a genius cultivator. Oh? No wonder his name sounds familiar. I heard Zhang Dinyan's brother was killed by the Eastern God Emperor's avatar during the battle in Li Mountain. And Zhang Dinyan has been protecting him since Ing Su killed the Eastern expatriates. Sigh, us Shibei people are just that righteous. I see. But at just the 9th level of the awakened stage, he is bold enough to stand and talk in front of the true ancestor. That is just insanity. Something will definitely happen to him. Wang Chang Qing. You. Teacher, what is this? Why did Zhang Dinyan suddenly? Don't ask me, I don't know either. He killed Zhang Dinyan, a level 9 awakened within seconds without a warning, without a fluctuation in spiritual energy. Is this the power of a true ancestor? Dinyan. Dinyan. Zhang Dinyan's wife? Calm down, sister-in-law. Wang Chang Qing. You animal. When the Easterners attacked us, you hid like a coward. And now you treat your own kind like a beast. You won't die a good death. Shit, don't try to take me down too. It's Ling Su? He's the one dueling the true ancestor? You were able to block my sight despite being a level 9 awakened. You will be able to die with dignity with that alone. The true ancestor of Luo Mountain. He finally showed up. This aura is completely different from Ing Su's. Ha, the person who's about to die is not me. But you. You dare come up to me? How reckless. This guy is able to withstand my coercion. A normal level 9 awakened would have long exploded and died. I underestimated him. Go! It's over, such power from a single move? You're quite an interesting one. Come, I'll let you make 3 moves in advance. How bold, how dare you speak so arrogantly in front of me? Die. Block. This is? Diamond glass body? Isn't this the top technique of the Thunder Temple? Not even our instructor knows it. Why would Ing Su? What's going on? Why are they still fighting back and forth? Where's the death within seconds? It's your last move. Appreciate your last chance. Humph, not bad. No wonder you dared to order around the clans. Your power is no less than a level below a true ancestor. But too bad, my level is far above yours. And since 1,000 years ago, no one is at my level, and I've maintained this for more than 200 years. I only entered the horror game to break through because I was bored. You can't make up for a disparity this big with that little talent of yours. Holy Ring Dimension, open. The true ancestor had to use the Holy Ring against a level 9 awakened. This is ridiculous. Teacher, what's the use of this Holy Ring? The true ancestor's form has not changed? Of course you won't be able to see it. The Holy Ring is a spell that attacks or helps you gain anything, but a materialization of the vast spiritual energy in a person who has achieved the atavistic realm and above. It'll only illuminate when one unleashes more than 80% of his energy. That's why you see a holy ring around some gods. Oh, so that wasn't a coincidence. Wang Changqing is using his real powers now. This duel will probably end soon. I wanted to leave your corpse whole for the sake of the Ying family, but since you're so stubborn and ignored my kindness, I'll just have to tear you to pieces. Focused and accurate control of the spiritual energy without releasing his energy. This would be impossible unless you're at this level of the atavistic realm. Looks like I'll have to use a bit of my power today and try out the results of cultivating the King Sutra after all these years. How's it? Do you feel the difference between us now? Without the support of the realm, no matter how accomplished your techniques are, they'll just be like a tree without roots. It's all right. It's like a numbness that hits the arms after taking a nap. Ha, the spiritual energy in your body has already dried up, and you still dare talk like that in front of me. How hopeless. Tiangang, 36 moves. Shakes the world. Now. You're not avoiding it? This is a thunder tribulation? You've breakthrough? No, this isn't right. You're still at the peak level 9 of the awakened stage. Could you be? Tiangang, 36 moves. Pan rock solid. Puff. Was I just? Impossible. This is impossible. What kind of joke is this? Must be dreaming. The Forbidden Realm only exists in legends. No one in this world is capable of doing it. It's impossible for you. The Forbidden Realm? What's that? The legendary path against the sky. Those in the Forbidden Realm can cross levels and suppress those above them. No. I don't believe it. Through the years, the only ones who were able to activate the Forbidden Realms, none of which who weren't emperors who witnessed the downfall of dynasties. And ever since Ing Zhang died, the royals' qi in the Ying family has been slowly fading. They won't be able to support the existence of the Forbidden Realm. So, this is just an illusion. It must be an illusion. I'll kill you. I'm tired of hearing that. Can you say something else? Arg. Puff. What's this? The true ancestor is suppressed by a level 9 awakened? Did I mix them up? This is more like a crushing. Wang Changqing's physical body is an invincible body that has been refined by the Tao family's true Samadhi fire, and for him to be suppressed to this stage, the Forbidden Realm is indeed unbelievable. Cough, cough, cough. Forgive me, I beg you. Forgive you? Have you thought about whether you even gave the others a chance like this? Before you said that? You'll die like how Zhang Dinyin did. No. No. That moment left everyone speechless. The death of a true ancestor, suppression across levels, the Forbidden Realm. Everything that happened today will shake the world. Boss, 20g of pork please. Make sure it's the right. I don't want it if you give me more or less than what's requested. Me too. I want 35g. I'm buying 41g. I'm not selling. Not selling? What is the meaning of this? Are you looking down on us? It's not like we're refusing to pay. Why are you not selling to us? You hear that? He's not selling any of the pork here. Don't come here. And Aunt Wang, what's this? Are they looking for trouble? Sigh, he has no mother. It's a long story. That pork stall owner may look like this now, but he used to be an officer in the armed forces. Rumor says that he used to work under Luo Wuji. Last time, you would be proud of that. But things changed, and after being defeated by the enemy, he was forced to return home and sell pork. He lived a quiet life, but once, he went to a mall and met his fiancée, whom he helped. The woman is from a big family in this area. Isn't that a good thing? Yeah, but the woman's family does not approve of it. That woman has another suitor as well. Those people are working under him. Who? You definitely know him. The spoiled young master from Tianyang City. Li Yi. Young Master Li. Yeah. Yo, Brother Zhang Hu, business is quite good today. Why the long face? So 1 kilo of pork is only worth about 20 to 30 RMB. No matter how many kilos you had to sell, you should have saved enough money for the wedding. Sigh, it's fate that we know each other after all. Should I borrow you some? Your fiancée is my high school classmate too. You can't keep her waiting now, can you? Just let me have a go first before you in the bedroom. What did you say? Ha! Captain Zhang Hu, are you angry? Are you planning to hurt me with that knife? I know you have quite a good physique. If we were to fight, no one here will be able to beat you. But do you dare? How many people did your boss, Luo Wuji, offend back then? How many people are after your heads now? Su Lingchu exchanged his future for the sake of yours. If you dare touch me, even if it is just a fight, the capital will want to finish you off. And your brothers too. Liet. How many times have I warned you to not cause trouble for Brother Hu? Do you not understand? Han Ro, I do not. I've been your classmate for years, and both our families get along well. Why do you have to choose this vulgar man? Do you know what the people are saying about me in this city? That I, despite being the young master of the Li family, am no match for a mere pork seller. What does that have to do with me? Why do you care who I marry? Do I have to care about your feelings now? Brother Hu, let's go. We're closing early. My dad's looking for you. Okay. Sure, just you wait. Dad. Have a seat. Zhang Hu, I called you over for a reason. Since you and my daughter are already like this, I, as a father, no matter how unwilling I am, I can't just pull you guys apart. But I hope you will hold a grand wedding. Dad, Brother Hu has already given a few thousand for the bridal gift. About the wedding, we. Don't say that. The Han family may not be very powerful, but I still am a known figure in the city. If the bride side has to manage the wedding, wouldn't people start talking about us? Zhang Hu, I'm not saying this to target you, and I know you were once very exceptional. If it was back then, the Han family would be no match for the captain of the Blood Fiends Luo Wuji's army. But those are in the past now that Luo Wuji died. You were also affected by him. Anyone who had anything to do with Luo Wuji now are all heavily oppressed and couldn't even hold high positions in their jobs. Why do you think I let you marry Xiao Rou? So that you can treat my daughter right. So this wedding is a test for you. Brother Hu, don't fall into his trap. I understand. I'll be sure to make proper arrangements. Yeah, now that's more manly, ha ha ha. Sir, you have signed a 10-year contract. It's only the 4th year. If you terminate the contract, it's considered a breach of contract. You will have to pay us at least tens of billions of dollars. Please reconsider. Puff. My apologies, Boss Zhang. Your brother is quite an interesting one. I couldn't hold back my laughter. To be honest, you are not qualified to sit and discuss the terms and conditions considering your current position. Even if you resurrect your boss, Luo Wuji right here, right now he will only be qualified to be our watchdog. If you know better, hurry and sign the cooperation termination agreement and get lost. What if I say no? That's fine as well. In the face of violence, any contract is as good as waste paper. It's just up to you whether you want to save face or not. I'm quite impatient, so you have half a minute left to consider. What are you going to do? Hello? Old Zhang. Help me with something. Master? Master's master? Could it be? Yes, I understand. Time's up, sir. If you don't sign the agreement today, you won't be able to leave this place. Get lost. You're bold. How dare you touch us? We'll have to make Boss Zhang understand the rules. An ambush? Ha, it's time to establish some rules for you guys too. Brother Hu, please don't make things hard for me. This is already the cheapest package. You won't be able to find anywhere cheaper than here. But I only have this much. Why don't you take out a loan? I can't, I'm being restricted. Then borrow some from your relatives? I don't have any. Friends? I don't borrow money from friends. Sigh, Brother Hu, if I were like this, I wouldn't even think of getting married. If you used up all your savings just to hold a wedding, aren't you making it harder for your life after marriage? Can you watch your mouth? It's just 10,000. You're able to get it. That's right. How much does he owe? I'll pay the rest. Hey Ghost, you stole my lines. You're too much, both of you. We agreed to do this together. Ziqing, Knife Scar, Evil Demon, Zhang Fei. Guys here, why are you? Didn't the head only authorize 1 day for gathering? You guys. Hey, like hell we're scared of him. The Blood Fiends has been dismissed, like the armed forces can still order us around? This is also a big event for Brother Ho. We have to come as early as possible. Brother Hu, he didn't say that when we were on the way here, he just kept talking about sister-in-law. You better be careful. Hey. I can testify, he also said dumplings are delicious, but sister, eek. Shut up. In-law is, hump. Ha. What are you waiting for? Show us the most luxurious package you have. Ah, sure. You have a death wish. Do you know who is backing me? You won't be able to escape. I don't know, nor do I need to know. As long as he's back, then there isn't anyone whom I cannot offend. Hey, wait. Arg. How are things going? A few days later. Are you guys ready? Ove. Yeah. Then, let's go, brothers. Ove, time to pick her up. President Lee, they're here. Got it. Get ready, everyone. Now. Careful. What the hell? Yo, if it isn't Zhang Hu? Were you on your way to pick her up? Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have cleared the roads for you. An accident on your wedding day is so inauspicious. Liet. Calm down, Brother Hu, it was an accident. The traffic light was broken and it is rather foggy. Not being able to brake on time is completely reasonable. You can't just blame me. My ass. You guys did that on purpose. You dare cause trouble on my brother's wedding day? Are you sick of living? Knife scar, calm down. Oh, what is this? You want to hit me? Want to see what happens when you do? Live. This is too much. Too much? I'm going to do even more. I visited every single hotel and restaurant in this city, including the one you reserved. None of them will serve you today. If I can't get her, neither will you. Wanting to get married? In your dreams. Where did these people come from? I don't know. I paid the Ministry of Transport a visit just now. They should have already blocked this stretch of road. The Capital Zing family wishes Mr. Blood Tiger a happy marriage. The Shibei Zhang family wishes Mr. Blood Tiger a happy marriage. Jiuzhou Su-san wishes Mr. Blood Tiger a prosperous marriage. You guys, the Capital Zing family and Shibei Zhang family? Aren't they famous families in the cultivation world? What the hell? Damn, there's even a helicopter. Who are these people? How would I know? Ask Brother Who. Don't ask me, I'm equally as confused. What are you looking at? Go get your bride. General Luo? Shoo, keep it down and listen to me. I've already made arrangements for your wedding and hotel. Go pick up your bride and leave this to me. It really is you, it isn't a dream. It's your wedding day today. Enough with the chit-chat, we can leave that for later. Yeah. But I'd rather not trouble you with my business with Li Yi. I want to deal with him myself. Sure, just make sure to keep yourself clean. I don't have an extra suit for you. Understood. Roar. Zhang Hu, what are you doing? I'm warning you. If you don't want your brothers to die along with you, then leave. Don't think you're all that smart with all these cultivators supporting you. You don't have anyone else to depend on. Don't forget that I have my cousin, Li Haoran, backing me up. Li Haoran. The name sounds familiar. Could he be that Xinjiang cultivator? What about him? He is very influential in this country and has many die-hard fans and supporters. 2 or 3 sentences from him is enough to make waves. Anyway, he's not someone to be trifled with. Then should we stop Brother Who? It's all right, don't you know him? He's our captain, a very logical person to say the least. You scared now? Come at me if you dare. When news of Luo Wuji's team bullying the citizens spread, Luo Wuji's name will definitely go. Puff. This. You'll regret this. There won't be a chance for you to. No, you won't dare to. You won't dare kill me. If you kill me, your brothers are all dead meat too. I'll let you in on a little secret. Do you know who I was talking to just now? He's back. The world will be shaken. Hello? Where are you, Zhang Hu? What time is it now? Our guests have almost arrived at the hotel. I don't see your car at all. Looks like young Master Li's plan succeeded. As long as we mess with this wedding, he won't have the face to involve himself with my daughter anymore. Listen up, Zhang Hu, I'll only wait for 1 more minute. If I don't see you, then just go home. And you are never to see my daughter again. Brother Hu. President Han, calm down. Why don't you look up? Hi. WTF? How bold. These guys just killed in the middle of the street. Great. Send someone over and arrest them all. Yes. Mr. Guo, I think you're mistaken. The person Zhang Hu killed is my cousin. Not executing them on the spot, are you planning to rear them upon capturing them? I understand what you're feeling, Haoran, but I'm part of the armed forces after all. An operation like this requires proper procedure. Don't say that to me. I didn't ask you to do anything, but only to offer a little help. Someone will take care of the rest naturally. Isn't that right? Mr. Shen. A high-level cultivator? When did he come in? Haoran, this is Shinjun Kai, Luo Wuji's cousin. Shinjun Kai? The descendant of Ho Ching who excelled over these 2 years? I hate an introduction like this. I heard that this guy has amazing cultivation powers, is mysterious, and extremely evil. Even the Luo Mountains supporting me wouldn't dare provoke him. How did Li Hao Ran get to know him? Sorry, there won't be a next time. What would you like me to help with? Mr. Shin wants to take over Panlong Bay, and asked me to campaign for him. I can take advantage of Zhang Hu killing someone in the middle of the street to get people talking, but this isn't enough. Luo Wuji never gave anyone the chance to explain naturally. Mr. Shin's gotta take after him. Shin Yulan, who's staying at Panlong Bay, is also his aunt. So you want to use the government to get your hands on Panlong Bay? Bingo. Are you asking me to offend people? Then are you saying that it's better to offend me than Luo Wuji, that dead man? Not at all. I'll start now. Luo Wuji, too bad you can't see this. Big figures whom I used to have to respect are now groveling beneath me. Of course, I have you to thank for this. If I wasn't cast to the streets because the Shin family was destroyed by you, I wouldn't have to go to Yongji County, the place you used to live in, to find out the truth about you. And I wouldn't have hiked up the mountains during the return of spiritual powers and saw those black smoke. You wouldn't have thought that, and that dried up well. That the consciousness of a zombie's ancestor lay dormant within. That consciousness even chose me as his descendant. When you destroyed the Shin family and made them the laughingstock of the capital, I wanted to tear you to pieces every time I heard your name. But now, you are nothing but dust, and I am high up in the sky. What you have, I must have. My brother is just an ordinary person. How dare those bastards make a move on him? Mr. Li, you said that Luo Wuji's old acquaintances used his name to do as they please, treating people's lives as nothing. Where did you get the information from? Is this situation not enough to prove it? And if I weren't Li's cousin, would you reporters ever know about this? Makes sense. I heard that Luo Wuji was very reckless in dealing with his business and killed quite a few people. Yeah, although bad things also happened after the return of spiritual energy, but killing people in the middle of the street is too much. How did it go? It was very effective. It's currently the most searched topic, and no one seemed to be on Luo Wuji's side. What about the armed forces? The documents have been printed and there wasn't much trouble in getting them ready. Even Su Lingchu and Jingbei's old Yang didn't say anything about this either. When the tree falls, the monkeys scatter. They know that they won't be able to make a comeback this time. Get ready to take over Panlong Bay. Yes. Brother Nu Tua, there's only a few of us who's heading to Panlong Bay. Is it safe? I heard Luo Wuji's keeping 2 powerful, evil monsters there. They killed the werewolf's best warrior before the return of spiritual energy. And now that the spiritual environment in Panlong Bay is almost equivalent to that of Kunlun. Don't worry, Mr. Shin prepared for this too. Now, even if Luo Wuji is still alive, we'll be able to get our hands on Panlong Bay. Mr. Su, where are you going? I've brought some tea over for you to try. Guoming Wei, do you know that you're playing with fire? Playing with fire? That does not exist. Luo Wuji's dead, nothing will happen. Guo Wei Ming, he may have passed away, but he was still at the top. His people have not died. They've just been laying low. If you dare touch Panlong Bay, you're going to cause a commotion. Ha, do you think no one's backing me up? To be honest, it looks like Mr. Shin's using me to get his hands on Panlong Bay, but the clans are the ones controlling this in the dark. Do you think I'm that stupid? I never start something that I'm not sure of. Just relax and have some tea here. You won't be looking for anyone now. This damned Luo Wuji. He actually casted so many formations in Panlong Bay. Without Mr. Shin's soul blade, we wouldn't even be able to prise open the outermost shell. This area is under full control of the number 3 law enforcement team. What? A government-approved document? Heard that, pretty? I don't think this area is under your control. Why would a local officer not know anything about an external investigation? If the case handling process is not compliant, I have the right to refuse, don't I? You better come clean about this and stop defaming us officers. Ha, then you better listen carefully. I want this place. You want it? What a joke. Take a look at whose territory you're stepping on. Roar. So this brat is the Blood Corpse King. A small thing like this is able to achieve level 9 of the awakened stage. Panlong Bay is indeed a paradise. Careful, just keep them under control for now. Like moths to a flame. Spirit devouring banner. Little Blood Corpse. What is this thing? It's able to stop the Blood Corpse King from moving? Ha ha ha, the spirit-devouring banner that Mr. Shin gifted me was a piece of an ancient banner that Ho Ching used to suppress demons. Its innate ability is to suppress monsters and demons. Even if you hide your chi, it'll be useless. Ugh, cough cough. Xiao Shui. Humph, without these two guards, I'd like to see how you protect Panlong Bay. Arrest them. Yes. I'll see who dares. Shit. What is this? Control magic? This woman has the power of a level 7 awakened. Remember now, she's the celebrity close to Luo Wuji. Lan Bear. Lan Bear? Wasn't she an ordinary person? You get to improve this much just after 3 years in Panlong Bay? No wonder the big clans had their eyes on this place. Help! Stay away! Warg! Looks like I'll have to step in. Break! Mr. Shin wanted me to capture you guys alive, but that doesn't mean I can't hurt you. Block! It's a pointless struggle. Grandpa Luo. Mr. Luo? Luo Chen. No. That's... Ha ha ha. A remnant of Luo Wuji. You see that? If we see a remnant, it means that Luo Wuji is really dead. No, this is impossible. The little blood corpse's contract still exists. Why would anything happen to Luo Chen? A paradise like Panlong Bay shouldn't be monopolized by a dead man. Luo. The top Chinese? You can't even take a single blow. A single blow destroyed Luo Wuji's remnant. You're amazing, Brother Nu Tua. Humph, Luo Wuji called himself the king because there were no other tigers in the den back then, that's all to it. You've crossed the line. Without Grandpa Luo removing the seal, would you be able to achieve this? That's right. Are you not afraid of becoming the world's laughingstock for treating his family this way? The world? Ha ha ha. In front of me and the other clans, everyone else are simply livestock. If we say that he's dead, even if he wasn't, what will he do? Nothing much, I'll just kill your entire family. I'm sure of it, it was Luo Wuji's remnant. Yep, I understand. Old Su, you understand? Luo Wuji is dead. Panlong Bay will very quickly be divided up amongst the clans. And you better stop living in your dream and accept reality soon. Hey. Let's go. Get ready for the flight. I'm going to Panlong Bay. Yes. Mr. Luo, I don't know how to face you. Qian, how was it? Did you manage to contact Boss Luo? No, don't worry, Xiao Zi, he'll be fine. See, he might even be on the way to Tongzhou as we speak. Okay. Boss Luo, the only person who can save Panlong Bay is you. Please help Luo Wuji's family. Who's there? You're asking who I am in my own house. Are you stupid? Wait. Eek? I'm back. Luo Chen. It really is you. I knew you'd be fine. Hey. Grandpa Luo. I missed you. Luo Chen. You did well. It was worth it. Cough, cough. Brother New Tuaw. Hurry. Inform Mr. Shen, Luo Wuji is still alive. Tell him to save us, yes. There's no need for that. Cousin Luo Chen. Long time no see. From the Shen family? Ha, you even forgot my name. You made me kinda sad. Peak level 9 of the Awakened stage? So that thing in the well chose you. Haha, the one who should be surprised is me. Ever since I gained this power, my greatest regret was that you were already dead. I couldn't let you see how terrifying I became. I couldn't return what you gave to me personally. This regret left me restless. But thank God I was given the chance for revenge. To die in my hands is your fate, Luo Wuji. Mud will always be mud. It'll never be able to stick on walls. Shit, he's indeed Grandpa Luo. It's been years, but he's still as powerful as ever. Arg, Luo. Puff. Ah. Shinjun Kai? I'll remember you. But I hope you remember too, for years ago, I stepped on the Shin family. For years after, nothing will change. Stop hiding. Go. An ambush? Kill Luo Wuji. Demon Slayer. The Order of the Winds. Careful, Luo Chen. A chance. Withered Skeleton Seal. A perfect strike. Time for a meal. There's nothing much to the legendary Luo Wuji. This isn't right. I thought 3 years of hard work is enough to shorten the distance between me and Luo Chen, but he managed to increase the distance even more. How could it be? You should have been badly injured after that battle to remove the seal, and your powers should have greatly reduced. Otherwise, why did you go into hiding for 3 years? This doesn't make sense. How would morning bacteria know about the dark moon? No, I am possessed by the descendant of Ho Qing, and I'm at peak level 9 of the awakened stage. No one beneath the true ancestor stage can beat me. How can I be defeated by you so easily? I can't accept this. This is Dash. The corpse and soul mist? Run. Once the mist touches you, your body and soul will be engulfed in flames. Ah. Even if I die, I'll kill you. Arg. Do you accept this now? Luo Wuji. Don't be arrogant. The people you just killed are core disciples of the clans. Their true ancestors will ever let you go. Your death day is near. Really? Then I'll give you a chance to call someone over. What did you say? Luo Wuji is alive? Is this true? This isn't the main point. The main point is that Luo Wuji has declared war against the true ancestors of each clan. Are the true ancestors really that strong? Didn't Boss Luo kill one easily the last time? That's because he's young Master Ing Su who can activate the Forbidden Realm. Luo Wuji might be able to as well. He is also really powerful. Do you think this is that simple? The possibility of 2 Forbidden Realms appearing in the same era is even lower than the Earth exploding. Xiao Zi, I'm not doubting Luo Wuji's ability, but there aren't many things in this world that can happen. You need to know that true ancestors have been cultivating for thousands of years to achieve that kind of power. This is a fact. Yeah, but I have faith in Luo Wuji. These 3 years, the clans have been performing evil deeds and sullying the world. Yet not many stood up to them. Now that he's back, I believe everything will change for the better. Master, Yu Tian is asking for you outside the gates. He's here to volunteer for the battle? Master is indeed wise. I heard that Yu Tian also went to Wang Changqing and Ing Su's battle in Jiuzhou. But he stayed in the dark and dared not make a move, and was called a coward. He must want to clear his name by killing Luo Wuji. Then let him. Inform Yao Shi, Yimei, and Shenong Valley to accompany him. Master, is this right? Luo Wuji is just at level 9 of the awakened stage. Dispatching 4 true ancestors is like putting timber to petty use. A lion after a rabbit will eventually use up its energy. Luo Wuji also owes us the Kunlun Sword Palace, so we should eliminate him this time no matter what. I understand. They're here. Ha ha ha. 4 true ancestors descending at the same time. Luo Wuji, you're dead meat. Grandma Ing, we're nearing Panlong Bay. Have you managed to contact Ing Su in Jiuzhou? Not yet, he's not answering messages or calls. What do we do? It's fine. As long as the fact that Luo Chen is alive is true, nothing will be a problem. He'd never do something he's not confident in. But his opponents are a bunch of true ancestors this time. It's the same. Cockpit, what's going on? Prepare for landing. The true ancestors are descending in front. Ha! I didn't expect to see a land full of spiritual energy apart from the clans. Luo Wuji actually did something good for us clans. He's... Madam Ing? Are you all right? I'm fine, it's just that my exquisite eye has been discovered. What's the background of these true ancestors? They managed to sense the top spying technique of the Ing family. The one at the front is Shenong Valley's Valley Master, Yin Zisu. These people are big names amongst the cultivators in the horror game. Not only are they extremely well-versed cultivators, but also skilled in elixir techniques. They are the cream of the crop, the top of the top. Brother Yin, what is it? Nothing, I just chased away a fly. Standing by his side are Yimei Tanlang, a true ancestor and also the true ancestor of Yao Shi. They're both equally powerful. Ha ha ha, how's this, cousin? Didn't you ask me to call people over? Are you regretting this now? There's no rush. Aren't we missing one more? The Chi is here, but he still isn't here. Let's wait a little longer. Ha! You're still so arrogant when you're about to die. Are you saying that not even 3 true ancestors can take you down? Shinjun Kai, you don't have to provoke me. To be frank, forget about these 3 even if 3 more of these come. Nothing will change. Ha! Luo Wuji. You're rather bold. How dare you behave so arrogantly in front of the true ancestors despite only being at level 9 of the awakened stage? If it wasn't because of His Holiness, the Mad Sword from Kunlun Sword Palace's orders to have you kowtow and admit your wrongdoings to each of the clans, I'd have long killed you with a single finger. Calm down, Tanlang. You don't have to do anything for the sake of this arrogant brat. You can leave it to me. I've just finished perfecting my soul search technique. Making someone beg for their lives is my specialty. Hey! Yojo Tian, you let him be. Old Yu's technique is rather unusual, and is best suited for things like this. So you're Luo Wuji? Greetings, true ancestor. Do you know you're not supposed to insult a true ancestor? Am I not supposed to? This aura. What did you say I'm not supposed to insult? You're the one who defeated Wang Changqing. Ing Su? Calm down, I'm still a true ancestor. I can't make a fool of myself in front of my peers. Kneel. What's this? This is? Why did he just kneel? Isn't he a goddamn true ancestor? A mere mid-air prohibition is able to stop me from moving? Did he not even use his full powers when battling Wang Changqing? You want to try something? Or move? Eck. I'll move. This? Who said they could kill me with a single finger just now? Make your move? This brat. Humph, young one, I'd advise you to be less arrogant. Don't think that all true ancestors are as weak as you Ju Tian. And don't even think that you're invincible just because you can activate the Forbidden Realm. The paths that I've taken are more than nonsense. God's sword, fairy sound. You dare attack us three at the same time? How rash. My magic object. Being able to destroy a true ancestor's magic object with such a simple attack, the Forbidden Realm, is indeed powerful. I'll have a go at him. The Wind and Thunder's duel. Trying to dodge? You won't be able to. Haha, he'll still have a chance if he continues to dodge this idiot. But it's death if you try to face my Wind and Thunder's duel head-on. Careful. Behind you. Shit. Precious vessel through which light flows. Phew, that was close, thanks. Stop trying to show off. He isn't an ordinary person, let's all kill him together. Kill. Don't give him a chance to breathe. The haunting wind blade. Arg. Secret technique, purple sun sword formation. Vessel flames. Up. It's done? Serves you right, Luo Wuji. Weren't you so great just now? How dare a frog in the well underestimate a true ancestor? Now, not even your ashes remain, ha ha ha. Phew, it's finally over, he made me embarrass myself so much. The Forbidden Realm is indeed terrifying. Without Brother Yin standing guard, I'm afraid we wouldn't even be alive. Ha, I can even kill a true ancestor of the same level easily with my Tao Fire. How much trouble would a level 9 awakened be able to cause? More than you could ever imagine. You want to play with fire? Then have a taste of mine. This temperature. Vessel town, mountain and river. Absorb. What? Puff. Brother Yin. Ek. Warg. This. Miss Bayer, what's the situation? It looks really intense. I'm the landlord, so it's my turn first. 3 5s with a 3. Come girl, I'll teach you. Your brother Biao grew up in a casino. Get lost, you pedo. Who's a pedo? Careful, or I'll sue you for defamation, knowing the law but breaking it adds onto your sins. How bold, you peasant, you dare sue me, an officer? It's just you left. Do you want to kneel yourself, or should I help you? Damn it. Looks like I'll have to use that up. Luo Wuji, it's too early to be happy. Even if I die today, I'll bring you down with me. What is this technique? You broke the connection between me and my magic object that easily? Interesting. No. This is my inner elixir. Give it back. Yours? What a joke. This is Panlong Bay. Even if a copper coin falls from the sky, it will also belong to me. Arg. It's over, it's all over. Shinjun Kai, is that all to your true ancestors who are supporting you? Arg. That, I gave you a chance when I didn't finish off the Shin family before. You didn't appreciate it. Cousin, I was wrong, please forgive me. I'll do anything. Oh? Anything? Anything. Ha, okay. Little blood corpse. Little blood corpse, time to feast. That's Luo Chen's voice. It's over? Feast? What feast? Roar. Arg. As long as it satisfies you, I can be a cow, a horse, and even a dog. You don't need to do that. You can just be her plaything. Ah. Luo Wuji, you can kill, but you shall not insult. If you dare insult a true ancestor, the holy ones will kill your entire family. Little blood corpse, you can play with them a little longer. There's no rush. Luo Wuji. You evil demon. You will be punished by justice. Damn, how did this little thing run so fast? What's this sound? Warg. Biaozi, how is it? Do you feel better? What on earth did you see just now? Don't ask. I, Hong Biao, have been doing this for so long. I killed many, and saved a lot of money too. I understand that people will hold a grudge against me or want to kill me. But not to the extent of wanting to swallow me whole. Don't give up, Biaozi, you can always go to Shaanxi to study. You'll definitely be able to become an excellent driver, Puff. I'll kill myself by biting my tongue if you carry on talking. Brother Biao, calm down. Little blood corpse prefers them fresh, ha ha ha. Grandpa Luo. Help! I don't want to stay here any longer. Brother Luo. I knew you were alive. This is great. Old Sue, long time no see. Where were you all these years? Did you know We'll catch up later. We're going somewhere. I have a gift for you. Hurry and set up the defenses. Don't let in a single fly. Keep your eyes on Panlong Bay's airport. Once Luo Wuji steps foot in the capital, alert the Luo Mountain and Kunlun Sword. Yes. What the heck? Luo Wuji is alive. Even 4 true ancestors of the clans were not able to take him down. This is absurd. Thank God I did not choose to go to Panlong Bay yesterday night, otherwise I won't be standing here today. But, with his vengeful personality, it's just a matter of time before he finds me. I must think of a way to save myself. Warg. Wuji. Guoming Wei, you seem to have panicked at the sight of us? Panic, I'm not. I was just overjoyed. Who'd expect the top Chinese man, Luo Wuji, to return? Someone. We have guests bring the best tea we have. Guoming Wei, how long are you going to put up with this pretense? General Su, what are you talking about? I don't really understand. Hump. Arg. Do you understand now? Luo Wuji, we have no grudges between us, and I'm. Arg. Old Su, the blood fiends, Panlong Bay, touching any one of them is enough to make you die 800 times. But you touched all of them. Luo Wuji, keep my identity in your mind. It's not just the Luo Mountain that's supporting me. The Kunlun Sword Palace is as well. I know. That's why I chose you to be the sacrificial flag. What are you trying to do? A dead man need not know. What is it? Your Holiness, we received Luo Wuji's message to the clans this morning. He said to send over representatives to Panlong Bay tomorrow for a discussion. He also said that those to fail to turn up will die. Ha, he killed Guoming Wei and came to me himself. Your Holiness, the rest of the clans are waiting for your response. Relay my orders that no one is to send over any representatives tomorrow. Yes. I want to see how big a wave this Luo Wuji can cause. Master, the Mad Sword relayed that whoever heads over to Panlong Bay tomorrow shall become the Kunlun Sword Palace's enemy. What do we do? Should we go? You decide. Luo Wuji even dared to kill Guoming Wei. He has obviously declared war on the clans. No matter whose side we stand on, him or the Mad Sword, the 5 mountains will be offending either one of them. Brother Luo, why have you called over the clan's representatives today? What will you guys be discussing? Just to sign a spiritual energy contract so they can't do as they please anymore. A wise move, Brother Luo. You're indeed the pride of the Chinese. Master. How did it go? The reps from the 5 mountains, Dragon Tiger Mountain and Straw Mountain, are here. They've signed the contract. The other clans, including the Kunlun Sword Palace, have expressed that they will not come. This. No worries. I shall personally see to those who did not come. Elder, I don't think it's a good idea to challenge Luo Wuji. Even true ancestor Tanlang died in his hands. No one in Yi is able to fight him. What's there to worry about? True ancestor Mad Sword has spoken. There's no need to be afraid. Don't forget that the clans are also under the protection of the holy soldiers. But the holy soldiers can only defend, not attack. We can't hide in our clans forever, can we? What's the rush? The spiritual wave is happening soon. Once the Holy One of the horror game arrives, Luo Wuji is as good as dead. I don't believe that a mere self-trained person like him will be able to beat his Holy One, who is at the peak of the atavistic realm. That's true. We might not be able to do anything to Luo Wuji for the time being, but what can he do to us with the holy soldiers standing guard? Nothing much, except killing you all. Luo Wuji. What is the meaning of this? Do you really want to bring about a catastrophe? I told you that whoever fails to show up, I shall kill. Good. You asked for this. Then don't blame us for being rude. Activate the holy soldiers. Dragon rope. Luo Wuji, don't say that I did not remind you. When the holy soldiers were involved in past battles, they were personally supported by the Holy One himself. That's how we minimize innocent casualties. Otherwise, you'd destroy the rivers and mountains, and all life forms if you're not careful. Can you bear the consequences of that? I'd say you worry about yourself first. Good. You insisted on fighting. I'll stay with you to the very end then. If blood sheds and we see corpses lying across the world, it'll be all your fault, Luo Wuji. Blabbering about your principles to someone who's about to kill you. Is there anything more amusing than this? Luo Mountain. Old Zhou, I'd advise you to go. True ancestor of the Z capital, Zhou Ruo Feng. Ha, are you asking me, leader of a big clan, to submit myself to a mere self-trained? Self-trained? Have you forgotten how Wang Changqing from your clan died? Luo Wuji is able to use the Forbidden Realm, a technique that defies common sense. Enough, Yu Jiu Tian. You're insulting a true ancestor. Forget about the pride of the 5 mountains, you've humiliated the entire cultivation world. Zhou Ruo Feng. Watch that behavior of yours. I'm still your senior after all. Ha, senior my ass, you're just a spineless dog now. The Luo Mountain of the Z capital shall not stoop to the levels of the 5 mountains. That was a good speech. Once Luo Wuji defeats Yi, I'll see whether you are still as arrogant. Take your time. That's why you dared go against the holy soldiers. It's because you have the diamond glass body. I'll have to say that you're quite capable. Too bad, no matter how good your defenses are, it'll be useless. Really? Then, I shall grant you your wish. Royal Dragon Chi. And here I was thinking what this is that all to it? The Royal Dragon Chi may be the strongest attack, but it still requires the guidance of a dragon's soul. The dragon rope is a dragon's natural enemy, so even if a real dragon appears, it'll be useless against it. What's the rush? This is just the beginning. 2 dragons? Rumor says that the attack power doubles with every increase in the number of dragons. There's nothing to be afraid of. It'll just be like an extra bug to the holy soldiers. But it seems like it's not just one more. How is this possible? He does not have the royal chi to support the chi of 6 dragons. Break! No. The holy soldier's strength has completely dissipated? If you have any other tricks left, feel free to use them. If you don't, then I'm going to start killing people. Luo Wuji. You dare? This strength. What is it will I not dare to do? Are you saying that you are able to stop me? Luo Wuji. You devil. You just made the gravest sin. You will receive God's punishment for this. Really? Wanna run? If that's the case, I'd like to see what God's punishment is like. You've won. What do you want me to sign? I'll sign it. Too late. Mystic Dragon Valley. Master. The Ime Mountain failed to defend themselves. The entire clan was destroyed. Luo Wuji is now on his way to Shinnom Valley. What should we do? Please give us your orders, Master. Orders my ass. He's already here. Welcome. Apologies for not welcoming you earlier. May I ask what brings you here? Why bother asking when you've already prepared a gift for me? Your acting skills are quite poor. You can sense my spells? Humph. Since you found out, I won't bother acting anymore. But don't think that you're so great just because you defeated me. They're only supported by one true ancestor after all. They are not even able to use 10% of the holy soldier's strength. As for us, the Shinnom Valley, we are able to strengthen and link all our spiritual energy through the help of elixirs to activate the holy soldiers. We can unleash about 50% of their strength. One blow from the holy soldiers would be able to destroy the entire South Province. It's not too late to stop now. If the holy soldiers are activated, most of Shinnom Valley's area will be turned to ashes too. Do you think I'm here to negotiate with you? He's a madman. To death we shall battle then. His Holiness, the Mad Sword. Greetings, Your Holiness and fellow cultivators. Level 5 of the atavistic realm. Finally, someone worthy. You may all retreat. I can deal with him myself. Yes. You mastered the Royal Dragon Chi and the Forbidden Realm. I didn't expect to meet an opponent like you in this lifetime. I don't think you're qualified enough to call yourself my opponent. Damn, Luo Wuji more brazen than I thought. He thinks that he's invincible just because he can create the Forbidden Realm? How ignorant. You better be capable enough since you have such a smart mouth. Else, I'd have you know what it feels like to die without a proper burial spot. This power? Is this Kunlun Sword Palace's lost technique? 10 swords. He's got quite the skills. I can't believe he's able to stop the Mad Sword's attack. No wonder the holy soldiers at Ime's place weren't able to take him down. The battle is over. Luo Wuji has lost. What do you mean? Didn't the fight just start? The 10 swords technique is above the laws of cause and effect. It's a technique that's guaranteed to hit. You can't try to understand it using the basic rules of attacks. If swinging a sword at the enemy is seen as a cause, and killing the enemy is the effect, what's terrifying about the 10 swords is, as long as it has a cause, it'll bring about an effect that the user desires. Simply put, if the Mad Sword uses the 10 swords, Luo Wuji is destined to die. It's that powerful? Yes. That's why, during the God-sealing battle, the enemy always focused on cultivators who mastered the 10 swords, as they posed a higher threat. Of course, this technique has its weakness. You need quite some time to release a complete 10 swords technique. And it can only demonstrate its full potential if the user's level is higher than his opponent. The Forbidden Realm has its limits too. It can overpower one major realm and 2 minor realms. Luo Wuji's true level should be similar to me and you. It will not be higher than level 3 of the atavistic realm. The Mad Sword has long achieved level 5 of the atavistic realm, and is on a much higher level than Luo Wuji. Playing his strongest card immediately without hesitation, it's similar to the battle mindset in the deity realm. This person's skills and spells and killing techniques are on a different level compared to those people earlier. It's been a long time since I've felt this. You can still laugh even when you're about to die? Do you perhaps find your stupidity hilarious? With such a big difference between our levels, the Forbidden Realm is simply nothing but a joke. Oh. And what about it? I can just increase my level. Are you saying that you're going to achieve the atavistic realm here? Are you crazy? Ha ha ha. The world of cultivation obeys the rules of nature. Forget about the immense talent you require for the atavistic realm. You simply cannot do it as you lack the years of experience and nurturing. This is the basic rule that governs all. I thought you were exceptionally talented and have already understood the theory behind it. Yet you said something that only a non-cultivator would say. Looks like you were just lucky before. But there will always be a day when your luck runs out. You shall pay for your ignorance. 10 Swords, Final Formation. Kill. What's going on? This doesn't seem like the effects of the 10 Swords. That's the halo from the skies. The birth of a true ancestor. 30 seconds. He achieved the true ancestor stage from the awakened stage in 30 seconds. How is that possible? He said he was going to break through and broke through. Does he think he's playing a game? Apart from the halo from the skies, nothing else happened. Could it be fake? This aura is definitely of a true ancestor's. You really broke through. What? Is breaking through that hard? I wanted to stop relying on the King's Sutra and nurtured those 2 pots of things. The spiritual energy brought about by the first spiritual wave alone is enough for me to achieve the true ancestor level, while today's spiritual energy is many times more concentrated compared to 3 years ago. It's too early to be happy. So what if you become a true ancestor who can use the Forbidden Realm? You are still on the same level as me. I've trained for thousands of years. I'll still be able to suppress you. Ha, you said I was on the same level, and now you're saying you can suppress me? You're probably the one surviving on luck. Disintegrating his halo? What is he doing? Xian Yuan sword formation. What? Arg! You're just a frog at the bottom of the well. Yet you dare comment on my ignorance? Let's see what you have to say now. Hump! How are you planning to have me pay up? Zichu! Help me! Hurry! Activate the holy soldiers. Hurry up! You're the last one, Kunlun Sword Palace. Yo, if it isn't Joe Gu? Senior you. Senior? I'm not your senior. From what you said before, I'm just a dog without a backbone who humiliated the cultivation world. Has the spiritual contract been signed? Everyone has signed. Please take a look. Yeah. Now that you've signed the contract, does everyone know what you should do? You're a wise one, Mr. Luo. We clans were wrong before. We'll obey the contract rules and exercise stricter control on our people. At least you guys know how to leave a way out for yourselves. But I'm not letting go of this easily. Then, what should we do, Mr. Luo? Override your sins with merit. Attack Japan's Yin Tao and avenge our Chinese soldiers. Atoning for our sins with merits? Attacking Japan's Yin Tao? What is it? Do you guys have something to say? Mr. Luo, forgive me for being straightforward. What happened with the Easterners? It's not like we're against revenge, but the Holy One from the horror game has said that many beasts and monsters will be born during this spiritual wave, and that all big forces should prepare for the upcoming battle together. Those things are our true enemy. So, you're saying that, What he said counts, but what I said doesn't. Nothing of the sort. This isn't that simple due to the complicated nature of the relationship between different cultivation forces from different countries. Once we start fighting, it might lead to a war between cultivators around the world. Forget about you and me, even the Holy One wouldn't dare do something like that. Ugh. I think you all are still not clear about your position. Do you think I'm here to discuss this with you? Attack Yin Yang Tao of the East, this is an order. Who dares speak against me? Dies. Damn. Most people present here are of a true ancestor status, and yet not even a chance to explain oneself is given, as Luo Wuji is a brutal one. Luckily, we surrendered early and refrained from speaking too much. Anyone have other opinions? We are at your disposal. We will do as you say. We will do as you say. Good. We will set off tomorrow. I will be heading there with everyone to supervise the battle. Don't even think of slacking off. Of course, you are free to inform the Easterners once you leave this place, so they have time to prepare themselves. But remember, after tomorrow, only the Yin Yang Tao, or you guys can live. 5 mountains. Master, are you really representing the 5 mountains to attack the Yin Yang Tao? Do you think it's of our own accord? What else can we do anyway? The spiritual wave has yet to happen, and the Holy One is unable to descend. Who will be able to stop Luo Wuji? But, the place where the Yin Yang Tao is, it is the ancient god Tian Zhao's dojo. It's a terrifying place where ancient Qi gather. Heading there rashly is. I understand what you're saying. But rather than being Luo Wuji's enemy, I'd choose to fight the Easterners. Ready? Yes. We await your orders. Good. Then we shall be heading off. Heading off? In such a grand manner? Mr. Luo, is this the right thing to do? Your aura is immensely concentrated. If the Yin Yang Tao catches wind of us mid-journey, it'll be troublesome if they set up countermeasures beforehand. Nothing wrong about this. We'll leave in the same manner they arrived. This is what's called an eye for an eye. Ten minutes have passed since the news of Chinese cultivators crossing the border. Why isn't Mr. Zhou saying anything? 4 seasons are observed in a year. One may die of sickness after 100 years, while dynasties may be replaced after 1,000 years. Changes happen through tens of thousands of years, and so do the stars change. The skies and earth as observed by normal people is no different from that observed by a frog in a well. We're almost there. That's the Yin Yang Tao's base camp at the foot of the volcano. Hello W. It's a little strange. Our aura should have been detected from miles away, but why did we not come across any resistance along the way? Mr. Luo, there may be a trap. Ha, something's here. What's happening? It's a formation. An endless wave of spiritual energy and linkage between formations. Could this be the legendary god-killing formation? The Sea of Stars formation? The Sea of Stars formation? The formation which trapped and killed a deity-level monster, the 3-legged golden crow? It can't be. If it is, how can we even beat this? Why are you all here, at the Yin Yang Tao? Zhou Yan, the Holy One of Yin Yang Tao? He's back from the horror game? Shit. We're in deep trouble. Mr. Luo, this person is incredibly powerful. His powers are even higher than that of the Mad Sword. We must be careful. Careful? Why should you be careful? How about this, I'll give all of you a chance to return to where you came from. Ha, give me a chance? Listen up, old man. I'll give you all a chance too. Surrender yourselves. Why are you doing this, Mr. Luo? You know that it's almost time for the spiritual wave, causing trouble now. No matter who makes a move first, they would be punished by the Holy One. The conflict between Yin Yang Tao and Emperor Qin is complicated enough as it seems already. All participants were merely the pawns of someone else. Why would you involve yourself in this mess? Don't misunderstand, I have no interest in such things. You trespassed on our land a few days ago, I wonder if you remember? I'm here for that. Good. I'll give everyone a proper explanation today. I'll kill both of them for you. Is that a good enough explanation for everyone? You can announce that you've avenged yourselves and gained reputation. Ha, an explanation? Do you think I am an easy person to fool around with? Kill yourself. All of you, and of course, that includes you too. Luo Wuji. I descended and talked to the likes of you out of respect for the Chinese cultivators. Don't think it's because I am afraid of you. Then we have nothing left to discuss. Go. It's the three holy ones, the wind, water, and lightning of the Yin Yang Tao. They came prepared. Kill them. We have an advantage in numbers. Get into groups of 3 and surround them. Yes. Linlang phantoms. Light of exorcism. Come hither, wind. Jiam sword curse. Strength of the Tao. What? Ha. Arg. Ah. We. Go. Protect. Killing someone of the same level in seconds? And with 2 against him as well? How is this possible? Even with the boost of the formation, this is unbelievable. It's the rules of Tao. The rules of Tao is the principle all things in this world abide by, which is the law the universe abides by. For example, the sun rises in the east and sets in the west, how autumn comes after summer, how the strong prey on the weak, how cause leads to effect, and so on. Obviously, the Sea of Stars formation isn't just to enhance one's strength nor weaken one's enemy, but to override the laws in the space which the formation covers. One will be able to turn stone into gold, and the weak will be able to defeat the strong. What? This is absurd. I've never heard of such techniques before. Most cultivation systems will touch upon the principles of Tao after reaching a certain level, and the higher your level, the deeper your understanding of the Tao principles, and you would be able to do as you please with it. But this isn't what a mere atavistic realm would be able to achieve. Is there something backing the Yin Yang Tao? Whatever, I'll forget about it for now. If this formation doesn't break, all these people will die. I'll break the formation, take care of yourselves. Eh? Luo. Like a moth to a flame. The time of Tao. Mr. Luo. I bestow upon thee 10,000 days, and shave away 100 years. As twilight falls, time shall never return. This. Cough, cough, cough. Luo Wuji, how does it feel? Are you regretting not taking up on my offer now? It's over. Luo Wuji is the strongest amongst us, but even he is helpless against the Tao principles. We're all going to die in this formation today. You are all short-lived crickets, who only knows the change of night from day, but not the change of the seasons. You have barely touched the edge of this world, yet you dare talk about revenge in front of me. What a joke! What? Where there's yin, there's yang, where there's birth, there's death. Be it yin-yang, or birth and death, they are simply 2 sides of a coin. You talk about some big principle, when you fail to understand this simple fact? This, how? The changing seasons, birth, old age, illness, and death, the shifting of stars, are simply different stages of change in this world. A flower that wilted today will simply become the soil of tomorrow, from which a new shoot grows. Once a leaf falls, it signifies the coming of autumn. Why would we need time to prove it? Impossible. This is impossible. How are you able to affect the Tao principle in my formation? Ha, because the Tao principle you spent your entire life chasing after is just a toy I got bored of playing with. You. Puff. What is this? You. Now tell me. Who's the short-lived bacteria who knows nothing about the changes of night and day? The Sea of Stars formation has been broken? Mr. Luo is such a divine technique. This is not possible. The heart of the formation is hidden in Mr. Zhou's mind and is connected to his existence. This formation is also his life. If it has been broken means he is dead. Then this. Now. Surround and kill them. Wind, come hither. Light gilt vessel. Annihilate. Running away? Long live the God Emperor. This is bad. They're going to commit suicide. Go. That's a soul refining vase? No. I won't let you die an easy death after killing so many of my people. Enjoy refining your soul for thousands of years. Cough, cough. Before the battle, I've looked into my own fortune once. I should have emerged unscathed and won this battle according to my fortune. But why? The exact opposite happened from what was foretold from the yin-yang fortune-telling technique. Only by fully knowing your current situation would you be able to foresee the future. This is the basics and premise of reading one's fortune. Be it the yin-yang fortune-telling technique of the I Ching Bagua technique, they are techniques which borrow the strength of the heavens and earth to obtain knowledge not known to oneself, and uses it to induce foresight of a certain situation. But some information on certain people is hard to obtain even through such channels. Thus the result will always be somewhat similar to their reality. This is why the strong always end up with a way to change their fate, while the weak can never see their true fate. I see. Who'd think that thousands of years of experience isn't even enough to stand against a man in his 20s? The Chinese have a bright future ahead. And thus, Yin-Yang Tao's leader, Zhou Yan, died. The entire Eastern Yin-Yang Tao was completely wiped out after true ancestors of each clan surrounded and attacked them. They're coming. China's hero, Luo Wuji. Welcome back, our hero. We have avenged ourselves. Thank you, hero. What's going on? Damn, I've never seen so many people even on Labor Day. Hello? Master, I've located Shuang and Ziqing, but they are in trouble. Look, it's those two Chinese. Who are these Easterners? Why do the aces of this place seem afraid of them? Do you not know? The people who will be battling the ruler of this city is them. WTF. Are they that brave? Quiet. They're looking over here. Ziqing, do you feel confident about the battle with the little war emperor tomorrow? Don't worry, that guy is no match for me. Didn't teacher mention it before to not simply use emperor, king as your title? If you are not capable enough, it wouldn't change your destiny. With names as simple as ours, we naturally have an advantage over him. Yeah, when you've defeated the little war emperor, they would have to let us go according to the promise. After being trapped here for so long, we can finally see teacher. Your Honor, the two Chinese cultivators are still in the city. They don't look like they're going to run away. Oh? They're not thinking of running away at all? Do they think they can beat me? Sir, these two may be at the level 9 awakened stage as you, but rumor says that they've yet to lose a battle. It's better to be more careful. So what? The outcome of this battle has long been determined. I wouldn't be able to lose even if I wanted to tomorrow. Would these two outsiders without a background dare to overpower me on my father's territory? What a joke. What is the reason for the battle? I heard they offended one of the European Union's Holy One, so the other party confined them in Mona City and used the fight as a bargaining chip. They'd only be able to leave if they win. They'll have to be the Holy One's slaves if they lose. It's a good thing that both parties are at the level 9 awakened stage, and with Ziqing and Shuang's abilities, it'll not be a problem for them to win the battle. Understood. Let's begin. What a strong aura, he's indeed the descendant of the ruler who once bathed in the blood of a giant golden dragon. That's not all. Rumor says that he once defeated 3 aces at the level 9 awakened stage during the Alps mountain battle. Come. But his opponent is equally strong. Even the Holy One wants those 2 on his side. Oh? Then this battle is going to be quite interesting. He's fast. Ugh. What's going on? Shouldn't it be a tie? Why is the other party gaining the upper hand? He is overpowered in terms of speed, strength, technique, every single aspect. Ziqing's immortal body amongst hundreds of battles is pretty powerful. I shouldn't have come along if this battle was going to be so predictable. It's over. Ziqing. That's a true ancestor? My God. It's the rulers of the parliament? All 6 of them are here. What a rare sight. What's the meaning of this? Nothing much. We're just here to watch. Father. Continue. Continue? My movements are completely restricted by your auras. I can't even move my legs. How am I supposed to continue? Do you not understand? I'm just here to watch. Continue. Yes. As true ancestors as our seniors, are you not worried of becoming a laughingstock by doing this? Ha, this foreigner is quite interesting. Does he not know that this is ultimately the ruler of Louis's territory? It'll be strange if he can defeat his son, the little war emperor here. You're too foolish. Who told you that this is going to be a fair fight today? Here, I have my father backing me. And what do you have? It isn't enough in this world to just be capable. Understand? Ugh. Ziqing. How dare you abuse your powers on us? How shameful. Ha. Cough cough. Feeling frustrated? Don't feel it's fair? Then hit me. Weren't you so very fierce just now? To be frank with you, your death has been decided the moment you refused the Holy One's request. Whether you win or lose, both of you won't be able to leave this city alive. Stop. I'm warning you. If you touch him, someone will kill all of you one day. How brazen. How dare a kid like you threaten us? I've got to give it to them for their bravery. They're just a little ignorant. You better know your place in your next life. Arg. No. What? What? Teacher. You're fine now, there's no need to be afraid. Yeah. Today, every single person who bullied both of you shall die. What? What is he thinking? Is he going to challenge the 6 rulers alone? Is he insane? He's digging his own grave. How ignorant. How dare you insult us rulers? Think about your actions in hell. You? There's something about him. We'll tackle him together. Ha! Up there. Break. Puff. This? Father? You're the ruler? Do you like abusing your power that much? Who the hell are you? Ziqing, who hit you just now? Kill him. You dare? Yes, General Luo. Did you have fun just now? Eek. It's my turn now. Puff. Arg. Stop him. If he kills my son, the European Union will never let you guys go. Cough, don't kill me. You're the one who refused to fight fair. Then I won't hold back either. Arg. No. You beast. You're crossing the European Union's line. I don't care how much of a big shot you guys are, I'll be sending over all of you to join my son. That's at the door of space? Teacher, this is bad. They're calling for backup. No matter. Whoever comes will die. Greetings, Your Excellencies. Louis, who killed your son? President, it's me. Ho, you dare own up to your own doings, how considerate. Too bad, a beginner of the atavistic realm. Wait. Huh? He's the guy I mentioned before, Luo Wuji. Luo Wuji? The guy who single-handedly supports the Chinese cultivation world and destroyed the Yin Yang Tao in a day? Black Phoenix? Hi, Mr. Luo, long time no see. Weren't you up east? What brings you here? What is this? What's with the chit-chat? So you're Mr. Luo, you have my utmost respect. Damn it, the Ver Palace's angels just had a riot, now someone has provoked Luo Wuji. What's with my luck lately? That wasn't what you wanted to say just now, was it? What? Not saying it now? Mr. Luo. There must have been a misunderstanding. Ha, misunderstanding? I originally wanted to stay out of my junior's activities. If Wei Ziqing lost, it shall be due to his lack of skills and arrogance. But, when the young one wasn't able to subdue him, the elders took over. 6 true ancestors took turns bullying a junior in his level 9 awakened stage, and bragged about killing my disciple. Do you think I should just let this slide? I believe Louis did not mean to. I don't need excuses. If you can't give me a solution, I'll give you one. Listen carefully. For every person I kill today, you have to give me 1 legendary seed. Or don't even think I'll forget about this. What are you saying? You killed my people, and yet I have to give you legendary seeds? The first seed. The second. The third. The fourth. Ah. The fifth. No. You owe me 5. Including the one I killed before you came, that's 6. Including the one my disciple killed, that's 7. Understand? Mr. Luo, I'm not saying this a second time. I understand, I'll make the arrangements immediately. You have half an hour. Meet me at Hotel Vale. Ziqing, Shuang, let's go. Yes. Is that Luo Wuji? That was a little too brutal. What to do to him? The Senate isn't much stronger than Yin Yang Tao of the East. It's good enough that they were given a chance to redeem themselves. He killed 6 of my true ancestors. And he's asking for 7 of my legendary seeds now? He's obviously forcing the Senate into a corner. No matter what I do, I'd end up dead. It's no difference fighting Luo Wuji with some men. Calm down, sir. I think this is a good chance. The Luo Wuji's demands will definitely hurt the Senate and force you into a corner. But in the end, he is simply a passerby, someone who is different from the Senate's true enemies, the Ver Palace. There are no true grudges between us and Luo Wuji. And I had the honor to get to know him before. From my understanding, he isn't as cold as he is on the surface, rather, he is quite loyal. In other words, if we take the right actions, we can turn him into our ally instead. He can help us change the situation. You're too naive. Before we chase away the tigers and swallow up the wolves, you will need to understand that we have to satisfy the tiger's appetite. Otherwise, we will be the first to be gobbled up. I know. The Senate as of now will not be able to satisfy Luo Wuji. But don't forget about his 2 disciples. All right. What happened? Actually, me and Shuang left China after you disappeared at Ulan grasslands. We underwent training while searching for you. Half a year ago, we arrived in Europe and entered the Holy City to cultivate according to our friend's recommendation. The Holy City? Yeah, it's like a parallel universe, a city that seemed like it had not experienced the return of spiritual energy. But it offers a chance of becoming a saint from a holy one. But all who entered were given a new and random identity. Your original abilities will be restricted, and the higher your level, the higher the level of restriction. Most importantly, if you die in the Holy City, you'll die in real life too. Oh? It sounds similar to the horror game. After that, a Holy One within the Holy City had his eyes on Shuang and wanted to force her to become his servant. We couldn't beat the other party and escaped from the Holy City. But the Holy One's crazy men kept chasing after us, and we got stuck here. Come in. Sorry for disturbing you, Mr. Luo. I would like to extend my apologies to your disciples on behalf of the European Senate. As an apology, we would like to offer you all of the Senate's legendary seeds. You're giving us this much? This doesn't seem like 7 seeds only. There's 15 of them. I've never seen so many of them in my life. Anything else? To be frank, we would like to ask for your help. This much isn't enough for me to help you. Please leave. Please hear us out. These seeds are just an appetizer. This is the real remuneration we would like to offer in exchange for you helping the Senate. This is the senior status token of the Holy City? Status token? General Luo, this has 2 uses. First, you are exempted from all of the preliminary trials and may directly enter the Holy City. 2, since you have the senior status, you do not have to depend on luck. These 2 points are extremely helpful. It's like being a rich kid who is usually more well off than a poor kid. Having a status within the Holy City is just like having status in the real world. It is extremely helpful for one's growth and development. Okay. Leave those behind. I'll help you one time when I come out of the Holy City. Yes. We will be waiting for your return, Mr. Luo. General Luo, this is the entry to the Holy City. Once we enter, our original strength and identity will be replaced by an imaginary character. All violence will be strictly limited. Rumor has it that apart from the contract that transforms a Holy One into a saint, the battle of luck between future forces also occurs inside. So the stronger you are in real life, the easier it is for people to set their eyes on you. Please be careful, General Luo. The battle of luck, the saint contract, these signs have probably caught the attention of the deity world. It's highly likely that they've involved themselves here too. I believe we will meet soon. Prepare yourselves. You guys can have the status token. Teacher, we won't be able to use this since we have entered the Holy City once. Unless we change inside, who won't be able to change our identities. Okay, then I'll use it myself. General Luo, we'll search for you once we enter. See you. Holy City. Yi Ning, I'm giving you one last chance. Hand over information on the other Holy Ones. Or I'll have you feel like you'd rather be dead. Yi Ning. The son of Holy City's rich family, the Yi family. On the surface, he comes across as a useless heir. But he is actually an informant with outstanding detective skills. He holds authentic information on big bosses of the Holy City in his hand. But he was betrayed by a close acquaintance a day ago, and his identity as an informant was exposed. He was then captured and held captive in this hotel by one of the Holy City's big bosses. Brother Ning, why not just give it up? Brother Ming has a way of going round the Holy City's rules to kill you. Why did you betray me? What's there to ask? It's because the information you hold is too valuable. You are quite nice to me, but the price Brother Ming offered was difficult to refuse, humph. Good, very good. What are you doing? Are you still planning to make a move? Why do I feel like he's a different person now? Don't worry. No matter the host of Yi Ning's body, no matter if he's a king or a saint in the real world, he can only depend on this imaginary person's strength now. How would the weak son of a rich family be able to beat anyone? Is that so? You. What? He broke the rules of the holy city and killed someone. Subdue him. Die. How is this possible? How can you overwrite the rules of the holy city? Ha, have you heard of this saying before? Rules only ever restrict the weak.